Watch what I say.
You might.
Right side.
Yeah, so this guy is very quick that's leading, well, was leading until he got a 12-minute tow or whatever it is. We know how quick Nicholas is. He was doing like an 8-minute 9
Yeah.
lap. This guy was doing 8-minute 4s.
Okay.
What?
I can just about do that without the Grand Prix circuit.
Like, that's fucking ridiculous pace. That is incredible.
Yeah. I wouldn't ever be getting anywhere close to that.
Like I say,
No.
I can just about get the 8-minute mark without doing the Grand Prix circuit.
I don't know my pace offhand.
If he's raced there in a GT4 car, I mean, he can't be that bad, can he?
No.
The leader is pitting now.
Very impressive.
Leader
I
in
know
the
of-
pit from lap 25. Yeah.
I know of a German driver that was an esports guy that now drives for Falcon Motorsport GT3
Oh, wow.
and drove this year.
To 1 is 1.8 seconds off the pace.
He's always late.
Okay, Phil.
Whenever
Faster
the
car
German
approaching.
commentators talk about anything, he's mentioned. He's always mentioned. Anytime.
So annoyingly, when the announcement was made for the top 10 to have a drive-through, Ian was actually 11th, so he should have been P1. But I think something's happened and he ended up having to tow 2, I think.
Oh no.
I'm trying to see where he is on the... well, it initially showed him 11th, but he's not in the top 3 and he's not in the 12th to 22nd, so he might actually have escaped it.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Pace is really strong, Felix, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, the tires actually feel really good.
Excellent.
Don't say that. I'll make you stay in there for a third.
Oh, just about to
Then
say
you
that.
regret it.
I need a pee. Get them out.
I don't know if they'd do a third.
Car approaching. It's their class leader.
It's about 74% on the inside front right or something. 76.
Blue flag.
So no.
Try to see what the name was of the guy, the GT4 driver, Tarly something. Didn't show his full name.
It's another 4 seconds.
Um,
And then
Behind.
off
Need
track.
to slow down to give back the time gained.
Come on.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. There's an incident in.
just remember you do have 30 seconds to get rid of slowdowns.
Yeah, but I'm losing a lot more if I have to get rid of it out of turn 1.
Yeah,
I think
I'm not
so,
sure
yeah.
30 I'm not sure if
Yeah.
30 seconds gets you to look on.
On your left. Clear left.
Not
Yeah,
from there.
okay. But I'm not sure if I want to lose like 6 seconds when I get there.
No, all I'm saying is that obviously you can lose some of it on the way down to La Source. You can lose some of it with a slow exit from La Source. You actually don't lose the
Ooh.
full time.
Andy, do you remember when I was asking you what you reckon the LMDH next LMDH is going to be?
Mm-hmm.
iRacing have just tweeted out the IMSA GTP class on iRacing is growing.
Oh, really?
This was an hour ago.
They were listening.
They've got the Caddy, and the BMW, they're obviously a picture of it on shore, and two cars under like a
really?
sheet.
I'm looking at that now. Ooh.
I think it's the Porsche.
And Acura.
I think it's
Yeah.
the Porsche and the Ferrari.
But that isn't.
Be
IMSA
nice
GT.
if it was the Acura.
Bearing down on you.
That thing was quick at Daytona.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ferrari isn't.
Didn't
IMSA
they
GT.
both break down
So
though,
that-
the Acuras at Daytona?
It's not
Okay.
racing in IMSA.
Perhaps.
only
Oh,
race.
actually, it'd be the Acura then, wouldn't it? Because
Yeah, it has to be, really.
yeah,
The
they
only
were.
car.
Yeah, I know
I'd
they
forgotten
were.
about it.
They were
Yeah.
taking pictures of it, weren't they?
Yeah, they were seen taking pictures, weren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's interesting.
it's. I mean, we lose one Porsche, we get another one. And there's a slight difference in between them, but
Only a tiny bit.
I mean, it's got traction control and no ABS, so
Like
Is it-
£1,000 of downforce.
yeah. I'm in this lap.
Yep.
You
are.
took
And
the words right out of my mouth.
And I'm.
At least this time you're not going to have to be crawling through Sector 3.
Yeah. But I'm like.
Just
Okay,
diving.
then,
No, I'm going to leave the button alone. I haven't said anything for at least like an hour on chat.
At least 5 minutes.
No, I've been alright since the private chat messages with the team. Somebody wanted to drive through Felix and tried complaining at us about it. So it
Wow.
should have been on the power on the Apex. So it was an LMDH versus a GTE. They would say, "Whoa, that almost ended badly." I'm like,
Front is Charles.
make sure you learn from it. Was my response. And then well, it was, don't try and accelerate at your normal acceleration point when you got a GTE in front of you.
Yeah.
You can't do it because the GTE doesn't have the downforce or the acceleration that you do. So
If a car in the way,
Piss
don't
off.
drive into it.
yeah, well, then they decided to start saying that the fact that I don't accept any responsibility says a lot about my character. So obviously I just had to point back that it's their responsibility as the faster car to overtake safely.
Yep.
remember that you're.
And on the apex of a corner, while on the same line, is not attempting to overtake safely.
In.
Incident in La Source. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter box in 800.
Well done,
meters.
Felix.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I'm interested
God
to
damn.
know. Oh shit. I'm interested to know what the tyres are going to be like.
They can
It's just at a
I'm going to
220
guess
fueler.
46% on the inside of the front.
I'm going to go 55.
You're very optimistic.
100 meters.
I've actually got less fuel in the car now than I had last time.
Really?
I'm at point
Must-
10.
And you win for that one.
But you also did an extra lap this time compared to last time.
Who did I?
Yep.
Okay, what did? Yeah, 46. I mean, I got down to a 15.
So what did I say? 46?
Behind is
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about the left front.
Yeah, you won.
Everyone's a winner.
Anyway, I'm just going to pop to the shop. I'll be back in a mo.
The
Cool.
inside of that front right definitely is not a winner.
Never mind.
To be fair, the middle's at 51. It's just the outside edge that's not being used. Right, so here he comes, straight into the 13s. What the fuck have you boys been playing at?
Don't think I've done any running on this kind of track temps.
That's what I'm getting at.
Okay, make that 112s. We're about to see a new lap record for GTE.
Not from me.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Shut
Cross
up.
the white line.
Last lap so far is a 14 dead, and you were going quicker than that in IMSA. Not IMSA, ESS. So yeah, by the time you got half a tank of fuel.
Blue flag.
14.0 is very quick. I don't know what my quickest is so far. Like a 14.9.
14.9. But that was at 38 degrees, 36, anywhere between 34 and 38. It was fluctuating too damn much.
It was, wasn't it? It was crazy.
Looks like P5's gone off in Eau Rouge.
Right, so P5 pitted on the same lap as us. P3 have been out on
P1
track
did
for
too.
7 laps. Yeah, P1 is on an out lap. P2 will be in the pits this lap or next. This is its BMW, I imagine. They do seem to be able to get 26 laps out of a Beamer now.
Oh, what the?
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, 26? Okay.
Mm.
They were struggling to get 20 fucking 4 earlier.
Yeah, I know. I think they've realised that fuel saving is actually an important thing. Assuming that's just someone going in the pits. Yeah, P9 in the pit lane.
There's an incident in La Source.
You know if our straight line speed's affected by our meatball? Any lasting damage that we can't fix?
It was potentially 2k at the most.
Not
if
a great
anything.
deal, is it?
No, it might only be 1. It all depends on how much fuel you're carrying and how good a run you get up Eau Rouge, doesn't it? So,
Yeah.
like Radion, you know what I mean. I just refer to that hill as Eau Rouge. I wish the whole world would.
I've come to the point where it's just turn 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
Because I can't, like, fuck that up.
Well, the real question is, what's turn 3 called?
Incident in the chicane.
Ooh,
Because Eau Rouge is the left, Radion is the left. So
No,
what's
the
turn
right.
3? It's just turn 3.
I've found a map. Yeah, that's turn 3. It has no name.
So why is that now? Why wasn't that called Jackie X Corner? And then No Name could have been left alone as being called No Name. Now we're going to have to refer to corner 3 as No
I
Name.
know why. Because in that corner, Stefan Belloff had contact with Jackie X and died.
Yeah,
That
obviously,
might be
I know
the
it relates to an incident at the corner, but you just like leave No Name alone. It should always just be referred to as No Name.
Yeah.
And they can't.
Silver
Yeah.
is leading the race.
The number of people that have died incidents at turn 3. Well, no, the thing is, I think you have your incident at turn 3, you die at turn 4. But it's still a great track.
Yeah. So what's the pace of the leader like? Let's have a look.
14-7, Martin straight into the 13s. What a surprise.
Hee hee.
Carry on, mate.
I didn't
I'll
even
have 54 laps of those, please.
yeah,
Will
no,
you
but-
now?
Yeah, because at that pace, you're gaining back a second a lap, which gets us a minute back on the leader. So that's kind of what we need. And if you can do it without getting an off tracks, then even better.
Davies. There's a faster car approaching.
I did say please.
Yeah, at least you're courteous about it.
I know that at some point you're going to go quicker than that anyway, so... Yeah, you set the fastest lap of the race with a full tank of fuel.
yeah. iRacing should introduce off tracks per driver. The way they do it in WEC.
Give each driver 25, for argument's sake, if there's 4 of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And last lap was at 2:40.
Or again, then just average it
I
out
disagree.
for you get this many incidents for the number of laps you do. Don't know.
Yeah,
Rubbish. 14-0. Let me down on
Shaking
the
my
first
damn
one.
head.
Couldn't even do 2 in a row.
Did someone tell you how you go fast in a GT? You have to go slow in and fast out.
I don't know how you fucking do it.
What can I say? I like GTs.
Well, you only own the Porsche GTE, so you can't really say plural.
No, I like the
I like this
Porsche.
car.
This car I like.
It starts with the fact that looking at the fuel usage of Martin, he's using 0.1 more than me when I'm pushing.
Uh-huh.
And that,
That just
Takes
means
me-
I'm probably on the throttle earlier
yeah, but
and later.
I don't know where and how. That's the thing. I mean, you've got to be fast.
It'll be 5, 6, and 7. 12 and 13.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster
Most
car
likely.
approaching. That's the
Yeah.
fastest lap. That lap time was 2:13.69.
113.6. Here we go.
Looks like McLaren.
Oh. I've just realized that there's still cake on my desk.
Oh,
Oh
what?
yeah, your mum brought you cake, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked for some, but I didn't get any. Or is she on a plane?
She's not here. But I don't
That's
think-
it. She must be on her way to the airport then to come and bring me some
Clear
cake.
right. Car right.
Still there, still
Clear
there.
right.
Clear.
Blue flag. There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Charles. Charles ahead is pitting. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Probably start doing a bit of lifting and coasting. I did it on my last doubles.
I say fuck it for the first hour. Drive fast.
Okay.
We'll worry about the fuel. You just worry about going fast.
There's an into the chicane.
Right side. Clear right.
As long as you get the 26, then it'll be alright.
Yeah, we are over the hour by quite a bit, aren't we?
Yeah.
Alright, Phil. There's a faster
Yeah, so
class
you
car
focus on
approaching.
the speed part, we do the fuel part.
Okay.
I've just seen a meme. Stormtroopers after a fun day at paintball. Obviously, they're all still pristine white.
Blue flag.
Someone has his eyes on the race and Martin, right?
Yeah, I am watching. Honest,
Because WRC.
I relax when he gets in the car.
You shouldn't.
You what? I'm more relaxed than when I'm in the car.
True.
I hope my next double stint is a lot more relaxing than my first one was, because that was
Car left.
just some god awful prototype driving.
Incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be?
Alright, Phil said I think it was the usual. It's driver number 3 complex. I'm not slow. I should have been in the car before you. Watch this. And then they come along and just try and barrel their way through everything. Stop it.
There's an incident in Courbevoie Ferrer. It looks like
No offence to Felix, who was our third driver.
Oh, that is a
Um,
car upside down.
That is very upside down. Shame that's not for position. Was a GTE.
Benjamin Babin.
there's an incident in the chicane.
The wheels are supposed to be pointing down, Benjamin.
POV drivers in Australia.
He's obviously done his camera settings. He's driving on the underside of the track. I'd love to see what you can do with the cockpit cam. You could have it so you're literally driving upside down on the underneath of the circuit.
I think I'd be sick.
I think I
It was bad enough putting chopper cam through the floor. So
How did he crash? I imagine oversteer on the exit of Porsche.
I haven't been back to look, to be honest. I'm at the point where iRacing replay is being an iRacing replay, so I can't bother with it.
Oh god.
You know, the second I try and rewind, it skips back to like lap 154.
Yeah.
I can actually go back this time. That wasn't a BMW, by the way, that's a Porsche.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Porsche?
There's a faster class car behind.
Okay, he comes round the first of the 2 corners that I can't pronounce.
Stablo.
Gets net coded by an LMP2, hits the left side wall on exit, lands on his roof.
Right.
There was enough space. It was just net code.
Chicane. Looks like
Right.
it's
It was just unfortunate. It wasn't none of his mistake.
And that's why we basically say that we wish that the LMPs would stop scraping wing mirrors on the way past and giving 0x's. Because all it's going to take is one little bit of netcode and that's 2 races over.
It wasn't even a 0x.
I think we must have had about 10 0x's just being slightly swiped by LMPs.
Yeah, it's been there's been quite a few 0x's.
Clear left.
Yeah, you got them, I had them, Phil had them. The car in front got the chicane wrong. And then decided, as I came here, I drove virtually as far wide off the track as I possibly could. I want to go back to the replay and look to see if he was aiming for the pit entry. Because I have a feeling that he had no intention of taking the corner and was actually aiming for the pits.
Right.
And then I finally come all the way around on the white line, straightened up, and he's just then been in front of me.
Oh Jesus, really?
I'm like, what the hell are you doing? So yeah, I got 4x for that one. I'm just like, what? You know, by that point, I really was ready, like I said, just to put it in a wall and go, enough of this shit. So I say, I saw it all unfolding, tried to give every possible bit of space I could, and then no. Oh, I'm gonna go back and look, fuck it.
There's an incident in Lacoon.
Don't care if I've got to click through 96 laps to get to it.
Bloody Corvettes put out in front of me.
There's a faster car approaching.
Didn't see anything. Do you know the annoying part? P1, 2 and 3. BMW, BMW, BMW.
Well, we cannot have that.
No,
Porsche is
we
the superior manufacturer.
are not finishing off of a podium behind a load of BMW. No, so it wasn't 96, was it 97? It's 90 something, I'm sure it was.
What are we talking about?
When that idiot went into me at the chicane.
Incident in the chicane.
Did you pit afterwards?
No,
Or did you? No.
that lap's a 223. But it's not that. 95? Yeah, it's 95. Right, let's go on board with Ki Wang. Yes, that was his name.
Yeah, I can't. Oh yeah, I joined after that. Yeah, that's why I can't go back that far. Haha.
Blue flag.
No. He wasn't going for...
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
To be
Oh,
fair, I
Hyundai.
say to be fair,
Car approaching.
but not really being fair or giving me any kind of excuse, but you don't see me at any point. But if you're off on the inside curb and you rejoin, you don't then go across the outside. You fucking idiot.
Right, Randy's
No
still
way to
going on
go.
about that.
No, I actually decided to go back and look at it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just saying that from his cockpit, to be fair, you can't see me. But, like I say, he's
Right side.
got a full lock on, but is trying to accelerate, so obviously it won't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Mm,
Again,
more.
he should have still gone on and just taken the off track, taken the slow
Yep.
down, rather than trying. Yeah.
What I also want to see is what he does to another GTE on this lap as well. It might have been the lap after.
That's good consistency.
Because Ryan was on the radio to him
15.14.
Yeah.
very shortly after
Um,
I had my problem with him.
so when do I have to be back?
So
Good question.
20 to 5 now. You're a. Is it 10 o'clock? Are you planning on getting back in the car this evening, Andy, or are you just going to wait till night time?
I'm not bothered. I can adapt either way.
Well, it's going to be probably Issa in and me in again, so at least 4 hours.
Yeah. So the chances are that it'll probably be me after
Yeah.
you and Issa anyway.
But if you,
Before
I was going
Felix
to
gets
say,
back.
if you're planning on going throughout the night, you don't have to be back till sort of 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock your time. Which would be
Okay.
10 o'clock, 11 o'clock our time, wouldn't it? So,
I probably come here at some point and talk to you, but
yeah,
the
just-
latest I
Yeah, you need to worry about getting in the car. This is the main thing.
okay. Because I'll like
They've got some great names in this China Mega Racing, by the way. You've got Ki Wang and Wei Zong.
Nice.
I'm going to reset my internet and stuff.
Okay,
And
Yeah.
open.
good plan.
Open up your wheel
Yeah.
Cool.
and make sure you go into a practice session and test it.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Right, we'll catch you in a bit, mate.
There's a faster car
Yeah.
approaching.
See you in a bit.
See you later.
Blue flag. There's an incident in the chicane. We're currently setting the pace. Sector 1 is quick.
Don't do it.
On your left. Clear left.
There's actually only 4 teams that have quit out and showing the checkered flag.
It's actually not as many
How
as I
many?
was expecting.
No.
How many of them are GTEs?
1. 2, actually, yeah,
two.
because there's Azzy. I forgot about them.
But they didn't even
So I
start.
don't,
so.
they didn't even start, no.
The car behind's a faster class.
Crazy Trolley. Oh, they're down in P10. They've got a black flag.
As faster cars approaching, this group includes the class leader.
On your right.
Inside.
Right.
No, he's locked it up. That was Lightning McQueen. Is that our 0.5k friend?
No, he's 0.6k.
0.6. That's his teammate.
Yeah.
0.5 and 0.6. What a duo.
Clear right.
Where did he go?
Hit
He locked
the
up,
wall
spun it.
on the inside. He didn't even
Wow.
make the he didn't even make it to the apex. He hit the wall about 10 minutes before the apex.
Jeez.
Damn those G29 pedals.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I mean, I've locked up a fair few cars with my Houston belt ones.
Oh yeah, I locked this up numerous times in this stint, and I've got bloody V3s, haven't I? So. Your average lap is 3 seconds faster than P3, 3 seconds faster than P2, and 1 second faster than P1.
Beautiful.
Just in case you didn't get the hint, you're the fastest man on track.
You
I
love
think
to see it.
Leon's had enough.
McCann, you are not smart.
I think all the GTE drivers have had enough of the LMPs this race. Or GTPs, you know what I
Please,
mean.
come on.
What position is Leon in?
8.
Yeah.
Many a lap down. I can't remember what their incident was. Wasn't it?
Did they not get taken out by?
Wasn't it on the wall, exit wall of Paul Frere or something like that?
14.84.
I think they got taken out by.
No,
Another.
that was
GT,
it. I
didn't they?
remember. They got taken out by an LMDH that did exactly the same thing as I had, but I went straight on, downshifted to first, stopped, and then carried on.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they didn't.
He still tried to turn in, and there was contact, and then he made secondary contact with the GTE that was coming round afterwards.
Pretty sure when they were in the lead
That's-
though, when didn't one of the BMWs drive them off at the end of this straight? Put them into the wall there.
I don't think that was that car, or maybe it was.
Then
Yes,
was
that
the
may have been the first incident they had, or that could have
Yeah.
been Speedhouse Racing.
I thought it was. It might have been. It might have been Flaps Endurance who put them in there.
It was Flaps and somebody else that were battling together. I'll know when I see the driver's name.
Fuck you!
Oh my god!
Yeah, he's had enough.
Somebody see what's going on. I need to know.
Let me go and have a look.
I'm
You
busy trying to
stay
work
put.
out other stuff.
Incident
I'll go and have a
La
look.
Source. It looks like Stone and Bertrand.
This is a report, man. A report.
I hate it when people do that. You don't have to tell them on chat that it's a report. It's not going to do anything to that. Who the hell am I looking for?
Car number
Leon?
6. Car number 6.
PCS. There we go. I'll have a black flag. Yeah, it was them because it was Thomas Nicholas that was in the car at the time. So yeah,
It
they
was
had the
also-
first incident at Le Com.
It was
Second
also our
incident.
friend in the pink and blue Porsche. They're tangled up
The guy,
together.
the guy that's many laps down.
Yeah, they're tangled up together in the chicane.
Car right.
Lightning McQueen's on your inside. Beware.
Yeah.
What?
On your right. Right side.
Did he just hit the wall?
Clear right.
You need to go and have a look at that. Turn 1 on lap 208 for Leon.
Blue flag.
Getting to lap 208 is going to be an impossibility. I've got to click through all of them.
Lewis, good report for you. I just helped you, man.
Who's
Eli,
got an itchy bum?
I think
Which driver am I looking at?
Leon, car number 6,
Oh yes.
against Lewis Stone.
Can't find either of them.
Blue flag.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Basically, I think it was Leon is quicker and wants to get past, and
5 has been
Leon's not letting him. No, not Leon. The other guy's not letting him. Anyway,
Mhm.
they had a bit of a tangle in the bus stop, and then so Leon then got ahead of him, and
Lewis, can you tell me what are you doing? Please.
it looked like
Just tell me.
Lewis was going to take him
I
out,
don't understand this.
but Leon sort of saw him coming and didn't turn in.
Mhm. Alright.
Oh,
So I think
so intentional wrecking?
yes, an attempted intentional wreck. Is it placebo? Yes, placebo racing, which were the ones you remember the blue and white Porsche right at the beginning.
Phil, there's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah,
With Jack Aisley. Yes, that
yeah,
car.
very racy.
They've got a meatball now.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Stone and Bertrand.
Yep.
Oh,
still at
they're
it.
out right next to each other.
Yep.
There's an incident in Radion. You think
They're
it
So I
might
get
P7
front
and
row
8.
seat.
and Bertrand.
They're P7 and 8.
So they're fighting for
But-
position.
There's
So
four
they
laps
both.
bet-
So you
there's
said, didn't you
3
say
laps between them.
208?
It was R208, definitely. I don't know whether it was. Oh, it might not be their lap 208.
Yeah, they're going to be a few laps behind, aren't they?
Yeah, it'd be our lap 208.
So let's go 205. He's behind him on 205.
Bruxelles. Blue flag.
Fucking LMP2 is off again.
Hold tight. It's just
No,
out the
iRacing doing iRacing things.
Like that, yeah.
It keeps just then he disappears and it
Oh
puts me
yeah,
back to the
they
start
do.
finish straight.
Oh, okay. They do disappear, but all the incidents happen just as they come back. Not all the incidents, but the major incidents.
Clear left.
No, I'm not going to be able to see that. Fuck it.
There's a
I
faster
ain't bothered.
car behind.
I tried clicking through and everything, but
You can go back on stream and look at it there.
On your right.
that would be easier because you've already done it.
Hold your
Yeah.
line. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Leon did us a
Oh, I'm
favour and hopped out of the way
Dying for a piss.
there.
Yeah, he did well there. I had a piss before I came into the rig, but
It looks like Stone.
On your left. Hold your line.
Oh yeah, so he drives into the
Left side.
back of him there because he wasn't aware of a car in front being slow.
16.00.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
That's not attempted intentional wrecking at all.
You don't reckon?
No, not at all. If it was an intentional wrecking attempt, he would not have locked up. He's missed his braking point. My vote would be for he's at a different speed to what he's used to coming into La Source, has then gone to brake later, is actually carrying more speed than he thought. But yeah, if that was intentional wrecking, he would have got him. You would not fail to hit a car from there.
Okay.
You lot are so pessimistic and put down on drivers so
Well, I
much.
don't know,
with
I'm
your
normally-
Smurf accounts and intentional wrecking. It was a mistake,
I
and he did
normally
the
give
right thing to not turn in.
I normally
But
give the benefit of the doubt, but to me, he looked like he accelerated into the not accelerated into the brick, but he was going too fast past, like he missed his braking point.
yeah, like I say,
So
what
it's
he's
like,
done is it's because he's approached it at a different speed and tried to brake at a later point, but it was actually too late. And then it's that sort of thing. You know you're going to lock up. You got to roll
But
out the
then
brakes, but at the
just
same
after
time
that,
you've
it
got to
looked-
apply more pressure.
But then just after that, it looked like he was
sorry.
trying to swerve into Leon's way to get him in the acceleration
Clear
zone
right.
That would have just been movement under braking.
under acceleration. You go round the corner.
Oh yeah, that's just exit the oversteer, power oversteer on the way out. There is no way he ever meant any intent there whatsoever. Like I say, if you want to hit a car when you're 10 yards away from it, you hit that car. As hard as you possibly could, if you wanted to. He wouldn't even apply the brakes. And why would he be offline? You might as well just punt him straight on.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, nothing to do with us.
Nope.
There he is, Martin, just putting in the casual fastest lap of the race.
I did that a while ago.
Yeah,
I've just
I've-
looked.
That's probably
need to do
5
a
or
little
6
bit of
laps
fuel
ago, wasn't it?
saving.
What was it?
Yeah,
He one's pulling his ass out though.
he quite.
He's matching you, basically.
Right side.
Do the 3.5k.
3.4.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh god.
Your fastest lap was actually 13 laps ago.
I
Left
just
side,
noticed.
clear left.
His first lap on a full tank was a 13.8 or a 13.9.
Yeah, 13.8 I think.
Blue flag. Faster car behind. Blue flag.
Just starting to see headlights starting to take effect.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster car approaching.
Trevor's been in the walls again. It's,
Oh really?
the guy that was supposed to start for him didn't turn up, so he had to start. Started in his underwear. Started P27. Got up to 10, then got 6 minutes of
Clear
repair.
left.
But
Where he always has this issue of people not turning up.
yeah,
Even the guy we were worried about not turning up was still online. Yeah, don't get it. Why would you keep including the person in the team if they keep doing it to you? And to be honest, in the summer, there's probably sometimes I wish I was just racing in my pants.
Yeah.
Especially last year. God, that was hot.
Incident in La Source. There's a faster car approaching.
E3's in the pits.
They're a lap ahead, are they?
That was
Yeah.
2:14.50.
They have a black flag. They are serving a drive-through penalty.
Excellent.
That's their second one. Is
At
it not?
least their second. That's the second one we know about.
Blue flag.
Oh, this pit stop can't come quick enough. I may piss myself.
Right, we've only got 8 laps. What's that? 16
Oh, I'd,
Yeah.
I'd love to say that you could box early, but please don't box early.
No, I shouldn't need to.
Eau Rouge. It looks like Ole.
Just try not to crack the porcelain when you go for a piss. Fucking water jet.
Like a racehorse.
To be honest, I don't really understand why we use a laser for our plate work. A water jet would be so much better because it doesn't generate the heat.
I would imagine.
Because
it's
the
also
problem we
cheaper.
get.
Car left.
I would imagine it's also cheaper,
Clear left.
like to run electricity-wise.
I wouldn't know. We don't worry about how much electricity it uses.
Oh, I suppose with welders
If you,
there on
if,
every
if, you,
road,
if you if you saw our plate laser, you'd know what I mean.
Yeah.
It has what is referred to as the stack, which is a 20-foot tall tower of all various sheets, sizes, thicknesses of metal,
Okay.
and it auto feeds each one in, and yeah, it can run 24 hours on its own
What's the thickest,
as long as you've given it enough information to do it.
What's the thickest metal it can cut then?
I'm not 100% sure. The thickest we use it for is 10 mil.
Okay.
It will probably go above that, and you can get ones which will cut 20, 30, 40 mil.
Okay. You ever watch the water jet
Yeah.
channel?
Quickest at the moment.
No, I haven't. I might have seen some clips from it, not knowing,
No,
but I have.
Incident in.
It's basically just them. They're obviously a company that uses a water jet to cut
Mhm.
different things, but
Yeah.
their
yeah.
YouTube channel is just basically cutting things in half. Some of it's quite interesting.
Oh yeah, I have seen some of those.
But he
Did like a
fire
Nokia,
hydrant.
old Nokia phone and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Did a fire hydrant once, and
Right.
that was quite.
That sounds
interesting.
cool.
Couldn't do it in one go though. They had to do several passes at it because it was
Ah.
just a little bit too thick. But that's the problem
But
with
yeah, I think a water jet could quite easily do 10 mil steel
yeah.
with
The problem with
no
the water jet
problem.
is yeah, you get further away and it's just like the pressure dissipates so quickly.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster car approaching.
I watched an interesting video while I was downstairs. It was a freeway drag race between a Rimac Navara, that electric hypercar,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
1900 horsepower and 2300 foot-pounds of torque.
That's one of the ones that Richard Hammond crashed going up a hill racing on.
Oh, is that
Red
what
Bull
it
or something.
was?
Is that the one where he went straight on at the corner?
Yeah, it ended up upside down. Caught fire.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a Rimac.
yeah, that's.
It was that, the fan car that was at Goodwood,
Yes.
the McMurtry.
McMurtry, yeah.
It was them two and a Red Bull RB8,
Now that's
which was
Right.
that's
2012 F1.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's the Fatale winning car, I think.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So it was a freeway drag race between them. First race, it was the Navara. Ooh, Yes! Navarra won the first time by maybe half a car length.
Yeah.
Second time was the McMurtry because he warmed up his tyres. Third time was the Rimac by maybe a quarter of a car. But that's only because I think the McMurtry is limited to 150, and it gets to 150 within the quarter, and the Rimac just accelerates past him.
Out, yeah.
But the Red Bull RB whatever was nowhere to be seen. It was about a second and a half.
That's the problem with Formula 1 cars. They can't get off the line quickly enough.
No, he definitely struggled off the line.
There's a faster class car behind.
If you were to go from...
Yeah, like a rolling start would have been interesting.
Yeah, from like 100 miles an hour to 200 miles an hour, the F1 car would have blitzed him.
I think the Rimac would have been close.
Yeah.
It's just got that much power that it'd be silly to not think maybe it'd be somewhere close.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then put a couple of curves in your quarter of a mile.
Yeah. Put a corner.
Yeah, you know, you've got to do quarter of a mile, and the quarter of a mile we're going to pick is the S's at Suzuka. Now let's see who's quickest. Yeah, I can remember Brazil 2012.
Like do that race every 10 minutes for the whole day, and the Formula 1 car will win.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you miss it, you get disqualified. If you miss the 10-minute time slot, you get disqualified. What they say when they go, the Teslas accelerate so quickly, and it's like, well,
Or the Plaid.
yeah, that's not what you want in an electric car. You want range, don't you? You don't want to get to speed quickly. You want to save that electrical power.
Alright, Phil, we're matching race pace. You've just done a 2:14.30.
Formula E cars do both a ridiculous amount of regeneration and a ridiculous amount of power.
Yeah, but then don't they have to change car halfway through the race?
Yep.
Do they?
Yeah, I thought that was...
A pit stop in a Formula E race, they get out of the car and into another car.
Yeah. They can't
I haven't seen one for a little while, but as far as I'm aware, that is still what they do.
They certainly used to do that. I haven't watched the race.
I don't think they do that in the current season.
Maybe not.
Right. What do they do instead now? Pull out a battery cell and put a new battery cell in?
I think they just do a race.
They've really got that range on them now. Well, fair enough. Or if they shorten the race by that much.
I don't think it's a 90-minute race.
I think they're only an hour anyway. Close to that.
No, I've never.
I don't know what distance they. Yeah, I don't look at the rules and regs of Formula E.
I started to watch one.
I turn it on and hear. I think that doesn't sound like cars, does it?
I started to watch one, and they were doing if you go wide in this certain corner, you get an extra boost for the next lap and a half or something.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's like doing a Joker
fan boost.
Yeah,
fuck
so
the fan.
You compromise yourself in one corner, then you get an extra 60 horsepower for the next lap, and it's like
that sounds stupid.
It's like, well,
it's gimmicks. The whole thing is gimmicks.
I don't play arcade races for that reason. Last time I had to do something like that was a Mario Kart or something.
Yeah.
Do you remember Wipeout on PS1? Though, the kind of like floating. Yeah, right. Something on fucking Wipeout.
I loved that game.
It was brilliant.
But you wouldn't play on a wheel.
I was more of a Ridge Racer player.
Yeah, I was Ridge Racer as well.
Oh, I'm going to piss myself, I'm sure of it.
Well, stop thinking about it.
I can't, my stomach hurts.
If you can get 3 laps, and we get to the hour.
Yeah, I want to make it to the hour at least.
really could do with all 5 laps that are in the tank, but
The leader,
Uh,
Silva, is
P2 is in front of me.
P1 is in the pits after 20 laps.
20?
P1 flaps.
Right
Why
side,
can't I see?
clear
There you
right.
are.
On your right, clear right.
They're not showing a black flag. 21 plus 3. They've already served a black flag in the stint, so it's a 25 lap stint, so it's scheduled.
Okay.
But yeah, they're in drive-through territory as well.
I think everybody's
Excellent.
got a charity now, aren't they?
Yeah, but that's the thing. Now we know that everyone at
Everyone's in
least
the
is
same boat.
everyone's playing in the 10s, not someone still hasn't had their 35.
leads their class leader.
Are my tyres unticked?
I seem to remember doing that when you pulled out of the pit lane before,
Well, you
but
might
no.
want to try it again.
Oops.
Blue flag.
Sorry, Captain, I'm so sorry. You have no compunction. Sorry.
I think P6 has gone off in Eau Rouge.
I think he want to take him tyres.
Judging by the time. It was over 2 minutes.
The car behind's a faster class.
They took tyres last time as well. They're still taking tyres every time.
Not complaining.
They can't be. That would be silly.
Perhaps their tyre wear's that bad.
Well, that BMW does weigh
Blue flag.
as much as the world. Oh. On your inside.
Yeah.
I saw the livery and went, there's no way he's going to slow down. There's 2 that have got, black with multicolours on. Sort of fluorescent colours on, and both of them have been a bit of a problem.
Both as dangerous as each other.
Yeah, obviously don't know if it's just one driver in particular, but then obviously the whole team
Yeah.
gets tarnished with that, don't they? So
They're painted with the same brush.
Sometimes
Mhm.
deservedly so.
Yeah, true.
I did like the fact that earlier when I asked how many LMDHs and MPs had spotters, only one team said, "I'm spotting for so and so."
Jesus.
My response was, "Do a better job."
Right, I'm
It's-
gonna come
it's-
in
it's a
next
bit
lap
harsh.
because
I
I
said-
am.
Yeah.
Source. Looks like Mola.
Yeah, it'll be over the hour by the time we're out the pit lane,
Blue flag.
because that'll be 25 in the stint anyway.
On your
Yeah.
right, clear right.
So on par
And
with the
then-
BMs anyway.
Yeah, and then if you can try and get the 27 next time and still go quicker than them, then that'd be great.
Yeah, so I've been saving the past couple laps.
Yeah,
Not
well, your
massively.
fuel saving now is pointless, isn't it? Because you're getting out of the car early and going for a piss.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have been bothering fuel saving. You should have just been trying to burn the fuel. So, oh, I've run out of fuel. I'm going to have to come in. Anyway, just popping for a wee. Lift and coast, as in drop to the clutch and rev the shit out
Just
of it.
rev it.
Burn the fuel. Well, Hal, let's just think about this for a second, actually. What would your thoughts be on pressing reset and doing another double? So we change the tyres and you do another 2. I'm just thinking because P1's changed their tyres this time anyway.
But do you?
It just depends whether you can then last 2 hours without pissing yourself.
can always
Usually
last
yes.
an hour.
At this moment in time, no.
Okay, well, why don't
Oh, we haven't managed an hour this time.
Instead of trying to do a triple then, just change tyres this time, do a double. That'll obviously give them a little bit of extra time to have a piss. And empty
Yeah.
the ladder.
Yeah, there's.
We have to
there a while.
double. We have to double
then-
going forwards if we
and
change the
then
tyres
double-
now.
Yeah, and then double the next one.
Yeah, I'm
So
fine with that.
change the tyres and you're staying in for another 2.
2.
Double. Yeah,
Right.
that's fine.
There we go.
What's your speed?
Yeah, like I say, it gives you longer to go for a piss.
100 metres.
Oh,
And strategy-wise, we're the same.
it's
I
This is
really
where it's-
painful.
I
This is
really
where it's
painful.
going to feel really bad, I'm afraid, because
Only
you
have
know
30
that you're
seconds
just
to go.
about there. Don't even talk about it. Don't think about it. Just first box
It's
around the
all
corner.
I can think about.
Right,
First box
P3.
around the corner.
P3 in the pits this lap as well.
Stop being Pete.
First box
Okay.
round the corner.
Right, no worries. Come on, come on, come on!
You haven't done your flies yet.
Right, I'll be right back.
50 metres.
Yeah, yeah. At least stop first.
Yeah, let's see which tyres are.
Everyone is still taking tyres. It's really painful.
What?
Hello. What?
I can't
Hey?
hear you.
Hello?
Lévis.
I can't
You're
hear
on.
you.
J'ai piqué.
We can hear you!
We
Stop
can definitely hear
shouting!
you.
Oh, sorry, I thought Mac is muted.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're getting at.
There's not one, it's the other. Isn't it?
Oh my god! Oh, I'm a new man, I'm sure of it. Oh. Just wouldn't stop. Oh my god. The pain.
4 kilos lighter now.
The last few laps were just a cloud. My eyes were clouded with piss.
Limitless are still in the pits.
Is that P3 or?
P3, yeah.
Blue flag.
I don't know if they had a meet. I might actually go back another loop. They come into the pits the same lap as on this lap, same time as us. iracing doing its bloody.
Oh, it feels so much better.
Don't know why they're in the pits. Not showing a meatball anymore. Even if they did.
We think P5.
Have they got any slow laps to maybe indicate they've hit a wall or
Well,
something?
there's
or?
a few laps that were just blanked out.
Yeah.
So, I mean, obviously, if you're going through a drive-through, then it's going to be blanked out.
Yeah.
And if you're coming out of the pits, it's going to be blanked out. But oh, we had a 2:27.
Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader. Okay, Phil. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P3.
Oh, we had a spin out on that
Okay.
one. I don't know why. That was like 3 laps ago, though. We carried on going. His next 2 laps were. His next lap was pretty quick. Like 17.5. And a 17.8. And then he came into the pits.
Maybe they've got some floor damage.
Maybe. Might have had connection issues because his connection was absolutely terrible.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Mole. There's a faster car approaching. We're setting the pace. That lap time was 2:13.81.
Owen Davies 5.
Oh, we're in P3.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still in there.
Yeah, we've got 2
Oh,
laps
wow.
on him now.
Yeah.
He was blinking out quite badly, so I don't know whether he had internet problems.
Okay.
But there was somebody else still.
Connected.
No, actually, no, he's on his own. So the other 2 drivers aren't. So if he's got internet problems, then maybe
Be
that's
shit
it.
out of luck.
Yeah.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Oh, Trevor must be in split 3, and he's got all
Right.
GTPs.
Oh wow.
That's probably a dream for some of them.
Yeah. It's a dream for us because they were going to be the rubbish drivers, but or the
Mm.
not so experienced drivers.
Yeah.
24 hours of Spa in a GTP. Yeah, I'll do that.
Left side.
I've never driven it for more than a
In the middle,
45-minute race.
In the middle.
Jesus, man.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
I didn't enjoy that.
No, I didn't enjoy watching
There's
it.
a faster car approaching.
But he's diving.
Right side.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
Still there. Still
Clear
there.
right.
You're faster than him round that corner.
Cringe.
Last lap time was at 2:15.83. Sector 3 is
P2's fastest lap this stint has been a 15.9. His last laps have been 17, 17, 16, 16, 17.
How many laps ahead is he?
He's just coming in the pits now. He will be 2 laps ahead.
okay. Looks like it's Davies.
1 lap ahead, technically. And the thing is, it's 3 laps. that you're into a stint, and
Yeah.
he's in a BMW. So if you can get the 27 this time, then in theory we stop at the same time as them next time round.
Okay.
But I
should
think
be
they've
able
made
to get
20.
27
Nah,
quite
he's made
easily.
26. He's made 26 this time, but yeah, it'll get to the point where we're pretty much on strategy with them, and hopefully within a lap. They did take tyres last time, I believe, so it'll be interesting to see if the car. Oh,
Just
they're sharing our pit box.
Are they?
Ooh.
Get out of there! Don't put any fuel in that car.
Pay off the
Suddenly saw our man walk out. You'd be like, hang on a minute.
Put some worn tyres on. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a race round here, the endurance layout, that I've been in the first part of the pit box. The first part of the pit lane.
No, I've not.
No tyres for P2.
Okay.
They
I
must
don't
put. They
think-
must reserve the first part of it for the fastest class.
Possibly.
Okay, Phil, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Davies.
So,
Setting the pace. There's a faster class car approaching.
Limitless are still in the pits. Wonder whether he's given up.
Surely not.
He's certainly not to, so he's running P3.
Yeah, exactly.
Car right. Clear right.
Like that LMDH ahead of you there, didn't expect you to come back onto the racetrack. You had to lurch out the way. I'm like, oh, what's he doing?
He's still on my track, how dare he?
Blue flag.
Oh, what were my tyres on, sorry?
75 on the front.
75.
Yeah.
That's
Also
not
known as the
bad.
right. How do you get this far through life with struggling that much with left and right?
I said right, didn't I?
No, you said left.
I meant on the inner.
Issa does it as well.
It's because I'm looking at the left part, the left readout on the right tyre.
Yeah, yeah.
It's because I do everything in near side and offside.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Well, we're
Yeah.
driving a car, so tell us near side, offside.
I will do.
The
I will
problem
get
is
that.
that we're on the left-hand side, so it's the opposite way round to normal.
No, well, it depends what country you're in.
We're in Belgium.
Yeah, it's the opposite way round.
I think Owen's a little bit annoyed with an LMDH. He's flashing him all the way up Eau Rouge and down the straight. Alright, Owen. Do you feel better for that, Owen?
Yeah, I really enjoyed it, dude.
Rage disco. Not that I'm riding on board or anything.
No pressure.
I don't know what else to do now, mate.
Has he got somebody in front of him?
You were sick and tired of these prototypes as I am. I'd say that's a yes. I'll take that as I'm not going to talk going around poo on and brand new.
An anger and LMDH.
I think every GTE had enough of these fucking prototypes.
Alright, Phil.
Sums it up nicely.
Car approaching.
I've never known it be this bad.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. I think they just don't. I think there's just such a difference in class of I-ratings problem.
Car right.
I think half the issue is some people are treating it like a special event for an LMDH to do Spa.
Yeah, good point. I didn't think about that.
I have no idea what multi-class racing is about, but they think, oh, I can drive an LMDH 24 hours at Spa. Count me in.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. That lap was a 2:14.63. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, we've already decided it's not where we're going to start. It's how many times we get fucked over before the finish was going to decide what position we're in.
Yeah, I think we decided that when we were doing the GT3 round here, that was going to be the case. Robert is Owen's teammate, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And there's also, that's the team of Ryan as well.
Yeah.
So, we'll always be nice to them.
Yeah, it was Ryan I was racing and finished P3 in my split last night.
Yeah.
I don't know how I beat him because he was constantly a second and a half quicker than me. And he just got taken out by the faster class cars a lot.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
You're still leading your division, Phil.
I haven't looked. I think I am because nobody scored any points at Indy. And I was
Right.
leaving it before that.
Did Indy literally not happen?
There wasn't enough cars in any split to...
So it
even
didn't
make
go
it a
official?
thing. No, I think it was... I did check the morning split.
That's a case of good track choice, iRacing.
Yeah. I'm glad they
Good
swapped
calendar application, iRacing.
I'm glad they swapped the races around from Indy in this one.
Yeah.
Which kind of makes you think they could do that, but they couldn't increase.
They can change shit if they want to.
Yeah, get enough people complaining about it, and they change shit.
Yeah, like I say, if it suits them,
Yeah.
and they say enough people piss and moan.
Yeah, I think the first split there was 6 teams registered.
Yeah.
I think it was 5 in the evening. I think there was more registered on the... No, there was actually only 3 teams registered on the Sunday, I think. I was going to register just for the sheer hell of it.
Well,
Just to sort of drive
the
around for a bit, but-
Sunday race doesn't usually go ahead anyway, does it?
No.
Faster car approaching.
Well, it was like the Sunday afternoon. I was like, shall I register for it? I could just go around, do a few laps and get my safety rating up. But then it has to go official for your safety rating to count, doesn't it?
I wouldn't know. I would assume
don't know.
so.
I would have thought so. And I wasn't that confident about actually getting around a lap without crashing, so...
Anywho, update for Martin. 2.6 seconds quicker than P2 last lap, and 1.2 seconds quicker than P1.
Lovely. Then P2 are about a lap and a half ahead, are they?
He's 2 laps ahead, but he's 7 seconds up the road from you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Owen
he's just
Davies
coming
is
out of Paul Fret now.
So
Okay.
he's basically exactly 2 laps ahead.
All right.
That's why I was making friends. I'm going to ask him to get out of our way when we turn up. I wish Ryan was in the car.
Big brain moment right there.
The car behind's a faster class. We're quickest right now.
Yeah, he's done a 2:17.2. You're on a 14.6. His 5-lap average is a 17 dead.
He's not particularly quick then.
No, and I say that's his pace. But to be fair, that's pretty much the team's pace.
Okay.
It's just I think they've avoided the worst of the trouble so far, which is why they are where they are. And you're inside.
Car left, clear left.
Blue flag.
Couldn't wait, could he?
Nope.
Norbert Thomas.
Norbert.
5K.
No, we're finally a real rated driver's turned up. Finally had real driver skills. Crazy Charlie, you got a back. 4X Racing, black flag.
Oh no,
What team's that?
it's the one we're chasing down.
P2.
P2, yeah.
Oh, excellent.
So on the bright side, you won't have to overtake him, or I won't have to ask him to move out the way because they'll be driving through the pit lane.
How much are they going to lose in the pits? A minute, maybe?
A minute.
Yeah.
That's tragic.
Well, it takes a minute to drive through the pit lane, so you lose, for argument's sake, 50 seconds
There's an incident in.
because of obviously a speed difference.
Davies.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
that's
in.
him going in
Car
now.
approaching. Davies. Ahead is pitting.
Doesn't the incident limit suck?
Good consistency.
Definitely.
Keep them coming.
Problem is there aren't enough people that do this series to get iRacing to actually accept that they were wrong and change it.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
Just get that out there one more time.
Blue flag.
Do you remember back last year when it was like we were doing a race and it was we were wondering whether we'd get a GTE only lobby?
Oh. Yeah, never.
Right side. Clear right.
Enzo, are you brain dead? Oh, it's on Teams.
There's an incident.
Enzo, are you brain dead?
Looks like Davies.
That was from Martin, by the way.
Cars behind. Blue flag.
No one likes the grass.
I just don't want someone slagging me off again.
Like that Enzo guy, he was flashing me and he was a second behind me on the straight.
I know.
Left side. Clear left. On your left.
That's close.
That was close.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Got another one trying to go around the outside as well. He's waiting. They'll be inside.
Do you see what I mean though? It may have been close, but because he was on the outside, it worked.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
That's how they should set that up, if they are going to do it. not try and get on the inside,
outside.
dive, understeer, lunge, where you then have to just bail from the corner.
There's a faster car approaching.
Got Lightning McQueen behind you.
Excellent.
Well, it's the same
Probably
guy.
been one of the safer of the ones. As long as he doesn't lock it up here and put it in the wall.
Blue flag.
Well,
Don't flash me. You are a nobody. Don't do it. You're an idiot.
Don't bother, Sergey.
On your left. Clear left.
See, that's what the long straight bit's for. I'm just going to pull that button out of my steering wheel for 5
You probably
minutes.
should.
Lay cool.
I've been quiet for 2 hours.
Flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Dead.
Flag, dead. Who's dead?
It was,
P4 of LMDH.
Machu
I would
Picchu.
imagine he come out of the corner and lit up the rear wheels and
Yeah,
went
you'd have
wide.
thought so.
to end up on the inside of that corner, end up there. He's going to have to have gone wide and then just sort of lit up the rear end.
P4
Speared it
have a
off.
drive through.
Excellent.
I come first for that. You don't
Leon's
pass
still
on the
going.
outside in the radio.
You want to
What are you
talk?
doing?
No, Leon, he's GTE driver.
Incident in the chicane. Looks like it's mold.
No, he's been report.
Yeah.
Now.
That was him. For the non-intentional wrecking that there was no contact with.
Anyway, I just found my food getting ready. I think someone just
Nice.
shouted at me, so I'll be back in 20 minutes or so.
Cool.
Yeah, you had lunch an hour ago, didn't you?
Definitely not.
I haven't eaten anything yet.
There's a group of
Actually, I had a packet of
passengers
crisps.
I'm gonna, as soon as I've finished this double, I'm gonna go make myself some food.
Well, when Phil gets back, I'm going to go get myself some.
Yeah, you probably should.
I've got a loaf of bread next to me. I'll just have a slice of bread. With nothing
If you're
on it.
desperate.
No, to be honest, it's a brand new fresh loaf, so it'll actually be quite tasty, I imagine.
Looks like it's mold.
Again, Claire used to call me weird for doing things like this, but what I do is I tear the crust off, eat it, then I screw the bread up into a tight ball.
That is
Basically
weird.
basically becomes like a dough ball. That's all.
That is weird.
Thanks. Glad you take her side. Frick.
On your right.
The side of it being weird.
On your right.
It's not weird. It's eating food. It's what my teeth do to it when I eat it.
Why do it initially?
Gives my hand something to do with such a boring piece of food. Well, the crust's the worst bit, so tear that off first and eat it, and then just have the nice, soft, white, fluffy bread.
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
Right, so here's a judge. You're at Paul Frere. Owen, who had to serve his drive-through, is just about now coming up to no name.
Oh wow.
So that's what you lose for a drive-through, because he was 3 or 4 seconds ahead of us.
Yeah.
Second
Right,
one
clear right. On your
is
right.
going to
Clear
wait.
right.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
I used to really hate this track. But this
Have you
week
ever
has
hate
been.
Spa?
I was never very. I felt like I was never very good at it.
That's not a reason to hate a track. What you mean is you never got on with Spa.
Yeah. But this week has been a good one for me, so
Well, you
maybe
did
I
have a
like
lot-
it now.
You've had a lot of practice over the last couple of weeks.
Very true. That maybe that's what happens when I practice. Hey, this practicing malarkey is actually it's all right.
Yeah, it sort of kind
Might do a
of
bit
helps
more.
out a bit. I
Who
do
knows
wish
what
it would.
I rating I'd be if I'd practice.
Well, this is what I said to Felix earlier, though, because he basically said he does his practice in races. That's not the best way to practice, because like I say, you're always going to sacrifice your actual rating and your ability,
Yeah.
and you're almost making sure that you stay low, unless you manage to just one time be right on the pace. But that won't happen every week or every other week at each track.
No.
Obviously, with the amount that Felix does actually get a chance to race,
Yeah.
you don't want to go and lose 200 I rating doing a bit of practice.
No, definitely not.
You've actually got quite a large amount of track to yourself at the moment.
Incident in La Source.
Excellent.
The LMDH leader is just going into the Fania chicane. There's an LMP2 that's just at Blanchemont.
Time was 2:13.68.
But it wouldn't surprise me if the LMDH actually got you before the LMP2 does.
I think P5 has been in the chicane.
Wild Pit Laners LMP2 have a meatball.
F.
Guessing they didn't take a GTE with them. Nice lap, last lap. New fastest by
Yeah.
a couple of
Hundreds,
thousandths.
thousandths. I've always really liked that livery on that BMW.
I think P5 has been in Le Coup.
Which one?
Very cool. The it's like the multicolour one that you always
The
see.
one on the car ahead of you.
Yeah. I always really like that.
Oh yeah, that's Limitless, the ones that were in the pits for a long time. So the one that had connection issues, or whatever it was.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
That last lap was at 2:14.62.
When are we expecting Issa back? Issa, are you there?
Yeah, I've been here a long time.
You're just very quiet. Are you going to get in after Martin?
Yeah, good idea. I've just been eating.
No, I was just thinking, I know you've been around a lot, but you haven't actually been in the car yet. Because we were thinking about putting you in there, and obviously, because we knew that Martin was going to be coming back, I sort of pushed that back a bit. And then that's now been pushed back an hour further because he needed a wee.
Alright,
Well worth it. There's need, and then there's what I needed just before. I think
Yeah.
my bladder was about to burst out my belly button. Tell you what, touch wood, I've not had an off track in a long time.
Don't say it.
I said touch wood, and I touched some wood. Now.
What have you got on your rig? You on a desk?
What? No, I don't. Not on my rig, but on the wall. I don't know what you. Is it wood? Yeah, it is wood.
Okay, Bill, the next car is
The bit of wood that goes like halfway up your wall, like across the room. I forgot what you
Dado
call it.
rail.
That's it. I wasn't too sure if it was called that or not, so I just.
I don't know if it is or not, but that's what I'm calling it. That's what sticks in my mind, so yeah.
looks like P5's gone off in Eau Rouge.
It might be a northern thing, it might come from my mother and her side of the family.
Could be on for a 27 lap stint here.
Good. Obviously, pace is really good. Owen's last 4 laps have all been 16s.
Cool.
Your lap time was 2:14.31.
Oh, Max Bischoff. I thought we were going to have Max Biscoff then.
Oh, what a name.
You just have to go, Max, are you anything to do with the spread and the biscuits? And if you're not, I think you should start taking credit for it.
I am the heir to the Biscoff fortune.
Now suck my cock. Oh, they'd all be for it. I can give. I could just imagine that there are so many girls out there that would suck a dick for a jar of Biscoff.
Absolutely.
And to be honest, they'd probably want you to dip your cock in the Biscoff.
Oh, good lord.
Sorry, I've taken it to a new low, and we're only how many hours in? 10.
Welcome to SOR After Dark.
Literally. It's nighttime in the race, therefore. Oh dear.
It's like Radio Bacho, but slightly, definitely more scuffed and ruder.
And if you want to know what we really think, come back in the early hours of the morning. When insanity really has kicked in.
Blue flag.
I need to sleep more.
You do.
I think I'll look into the idea of the magnesium tablets.
Yeah.
I
It's called
need to.
magnesium glycinate.
Right. I'll have to look it up because, like I say, I need to do something to try and sort out sleep at the moment.
It improves how quickly you get to sleep and your quality of sleep.
All right, Phil,
Yeah.
that was a fast
That's what I need, and I think, like I say, that was one of the almost side effects of the tablets I was taking before,
Okay.
and that's what helped.
That lap was 2:14.04.
But obviously, I didn't want to, like I say, to rely on them because
Yeah.
anti-sadness and all that shite. And I know 2 people that are on the same tablets and they've been on them for 5 years and 7 years, and I don't want to do that.
No.
Don't even look. Owen's getting bullied.
There's an incident in Lacoon.
Is there? I can't see anything.
No, I can't.
Oh, Jafar Abdullah has manually disconnected. Expelliarmus!
Bless you.
No, we decided that his name sounds a bit like a magic spell. Jafar Abdullah!
And you know, frog.
Or maybe it's a spin-off. It's the porn version of Aladdin. Return of Jafar. Rather than Jafar. Right.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Don't hit the off track.
Don't get the 2x for loss of control either. Back end looked a little squirrely though.
Yeah. I suppose the off track, when you say that, is the lesser of two evils.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're ahead 2:18.2. Even on a bad lap, you're still 4/10 quicker than the leader.
Lovely. Can't see him on the track map.
La Source. It looks like Mo and
What, P2?
Yeah.
flag.
He is underneath P4, I believe.
Okay.
I think those two are
On your right.
going around together,
Right. Clear right.
just at radial. No, that's an 8, not a 2. No, he's fallen off of the race labs right now.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
He's at La Source.
Okay.
With P1 up his Jaxie. P6 has lost it at no name.
Left side. Clear left.
Finally going again. That's going to get messy, and I'm not even looking at it. I'm just watching it on the track map. You've got a slow-moving GTE with three other GTEs approaching and an LMDH coming through as they approach Pouon.
Ugh.
I wouldn't want to be in that.
No.
But to be fair, it was the overall leader, so I imagine he probably just backed out of it and went, after you, boys. I've got more to lose here than you lot.
My black box is saying Owen is 2 laps ahead of us, but I imagine that's because the leader is, or was, when we crossed the line between us.
Yes. Yes, because it was 1 lap. No, I'm sure it said 1 lap last time. No, they're 2 laps behind the leader. We're 1 lap behind them.
Okay.
Is how it is at the moment. And obviously 1 lap is actually a lap and a half. Where is he? He's Paul Frere.
There's a faster class car behind. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Davies.
Davies at La Source.
Just an off track.
Got my hopes up. First off track for a while there.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, you've been doing really well. especially the fact it's dark.
I think the only reason I got that one was because I thought this guy was going to go around the inside, so I kept
Yeah.
it narrow.
So many of mine were from being compromised at Blanchimont or
Yeah.
Eau
Or
Rouge,
Rouge.
Huon. And you say, oh, there's nothing I can do. I've got to slow down, but if I lift, I kind of have to brake because otherwise I'm going to get lift off oversteer.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh, no, it won't turn. I can't win off track.
Incident in Eau Rouge. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Oh, fucking Lightning McQueen's behind me again.
Oh, another teammate. 0.9.
Slightly better.
He's the best one so far. We've had 0.5, 0.9, 0.6.
There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
They should be in the bottom split. They should be the only LMP2 in the bottom split.
Mhm.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
My headset's beeping at me. What's going on? That'll be because I charged it on about Monday.
Oh.
That's last well. I can't really grumble.
Faster cars approaching. Incident
Oh, definitely.
chicane.
Right side. Clear right.
And at least I can also use it while it's charging.
Yeah.
That lap was a 214.75.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Gee, I think when Phil gets back, I might go and have a lie down, see if I can sleep before I have food.
Bearing down on you.
Because if I have food, it's going to end up waking me up.
Yeah.
I feel a little bit dopey right now, so I might, I say, try and sleep instead and then have some food afterwards to wake me back up.
That's probably a good idea.
Left side. Clear left.
I don't like the way those headlights are approaching.
Clear left.
Nicely dealt with.
Didn't want a repeat of what happened to Phil.
Yeah. I think the difference there is LMDH that had more speed anyway. Phil's with an LMP2, so it's one of those sort of
yeah.
lingery, loitery. Am I going to go? Aren't I going to go?
Yeah.
So obviously he just continued to take his normal line because he wasn't there, and then he sort of again half-assed it. Wasn't. But I was talking to Felix about it. You know, the thing is, every single one of them, each time they need to get past a car at a slower corner,
Faster cars
it's like
behind.
none of them have ever heard of the switchback.
No.
There's an incident
And that's what they should be doing every single lap, is position it every single time, is positioning themselves for a switchback overtake. Yeah, on the power earlier on the exit, open up the line and drive on by. But no.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Lake Hoop.
No, Jim, there isn't. Shut up. You start telling me that every lap, I'll turn you off. So you got 6 laps. 5 after this one. Which puts you to 27. Excellent.
Next. Lovely.
P1's on their 23rd lap in the Beamer. Just got on to the 24th. So they'll be hopefully in this lap.
Worst case scenario for us next.
Yeah, worst case scenario next lap. But that's still not a bad thing anyway.
No.
What will be the real bonus is if they take tyres.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster car
Hello.
approaching.
Hello.
Oh, streams. Hello, Figs.
Blue flag.
I feel like I should go now. But
I
how's the
mean,
wheel?
I think it's working, but I've mapped the button. Just in case it
Oh, what?
doesn't work.
Yeah.
Left side.
What's this
And,
button you mapped? Self-destruct?
Yeah.
Excellent.
No,
That's
downshift.
Yeah, just say pop into a practice session and test it. Mate.
I've
Best
tried
thing you
it.
can do.
Lap time was
Ah, excellent.
2:30.69. Sector
And
one is
I've tried
0.9 off the
driving
pace.
using the button. And it's
Mhm.
okay, so.
Yeah. See, why did I never think of doing that when I used to break shifter paddles off of wheels for fun?
Mhm.
I never, I didn't. I never went, why don't you just map a button for the upshift? Or I went, throw that away, I need a new one.
Faster car
I say
behind.
the Xbox wheel, yeah, went through 3 of them. And they became like rocking horse shit to get hold of.
Blue flag.
P1 have gone round again. So they are going to get the 26.
Oh,
I was about to say, did you see that?
See
I mean,
what?
I left him loads of space.
Yeah, you didn't touch him. He spun on his own.
I didn't see anything. Of course, if I press rewind, it goes to lap 213.
An LMP2 car. Yeah, there was not even that code. And he's not touched anything, so it's fine.
We think P5 has been in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, the curb hooked him round.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Alright, Phil.
It's
Faster class car
Hello.
approaching.
proper dark now.
Hello?
Yeah, proper
Back
dark.
in the 13s again. Nice. Doing an awesome lap, that's all. 14.5 still quickest, nice.
Where?
Tyres are undipped.
Excellent. You gonna go lie down for a bit?
I'm gonna stay just until you come into the pits, and then I'm gonna go and have a lie down. You know, have some food. Obviously, Ether will be in after your next hour.
Yeah.
And
Unless he
obviously
doesn't
after that.
disappear. Is he
Pardon?
still here? Is Ether still here?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
better.
he's here. Yeah, well, he knows he's in. Don't worry.
He's lurking.
Um,
But I had memories
yeah,
of
so
Monza.
Ether will be in after Martin, and
Okay.
then
I could hop
I suppose
in
it'd be
for a bit,
yourself after that, Phil, for a double as
Yeah.
well.
That's fine.
And then we'll reassess what's going on at the time. And it'll either be myself or Felix, I suppose. So are we really looking at 5 hours minimum until I'm back in?
I'd say so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or myself, right?
Yeah, that's why I said minimum. It could be 7. All right. Well, yeah. In which case, what I will do after you've pitted is I'm going to go and have a lie down. I am not going to set an alarm.
Yeah.
Because then, worst case scenario, if I sleep for 6 hours, I sleep for 6 hours. And as I
Always
can't
gonna be
sleep for
someone.
as I can't sleep for more than 3 at a time at the moment, the chances of that happening. I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be dark. I'll be like, fuck, what time is it?
You could just stay awake till 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and then you'll be really tired and maybe get more than 6 hours sleep.
No, because I'll get more than 6. No, I did it the other day where I was absolutely fucking shattered because I had like 2 hours sleep one night, and then I went to bed at 10:30, and then I still wake up 4 hours later.
Yeah.
I think I said to you. But yeah, so it's just shit. I say my body goes, that's your 4, and get up. No.
Okay, so I'll be gone for, I don't know, some time.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
No
I can't
problem.
believe all 5 of us are actually here right now, to be honest. It's a rare occurrence right in the middle of the race.
By the way, if someone doesn't turn up for a stint, you've just gotta add me in Discord.
Yeah, okay.
Because
Yeah,
I've got
no
my phone
worries.
with me. Okay.
I don't see it being a problem, but yeah, just relax, mate. I didn't see whether P1 took tyres or not.
He had a 204 lap, or 204 pit stop, sorry.
So that is tyres again.
That
They are
is
taking
tyres,
tyres every time. We
Wow.
are slowly going to catch them just on the fact we're not taking tyres.
They've either got a really quick but bad
Setup.
setup for tyres, or
Yeah.
they just haven't figured
Well, this is
out.
what everybody else seems to be having, or they're just not thinking about it. They're not. Are they normally GT3 racers and they're just thinking that's how long a pit stop takes?
Perhaps they haven't figured out, or perhaps they haven't realised that tyres and
Tyres and
GTs
fuel.
Last lap
are
time was
just
Mhm.
different.
14.77.
Be careful with the next LMP2 approaching.
Wee Zhong.
Oh no.
Yeah,
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
it's Key Wang's teammate.
Sergey coming out the pits.
This is Mr. Flashy Flash.
It's
Excellent.
actually a
before.
different Sergey.
Is it?
They must, yeah.
They've got
he's-
two Sergeys on the same
They've
team.
got 2 Sergeys on the same team, or presumed the same team.
Two,
But this is a
two Sergeys
1.4.
don't make it right.
Very good.
The fuck was that?
Me coughing.
I was saying, was that a cough sneeze combination?
Yeah, I wasn't too sure on what it was.
I thought he's gonna die. Going on there?
I've just eaten alright. I was having a bit of a moment.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no, that's fine.
Oh, go on then.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, so that's their highest rated driver then at 1.4, is it?
Is it really? Saying that, yeah,
Well, we've seen 0.5, 0.6 and 0.9 so far.
that would make sense why there's so many LMP2s in here, though. Compared to
Because there's none in the bottom split.
there's none in the bottom. So, yeah.
As faster cars approaching, this group includes the class leader.
Nice.
Right side. Clear right.
In this lap.
Yeah, boxes lap. Pit stop's ready to go.
Beautiful.
Blue flag.
Um, 16 plus 5 is 21.
Blue flag.
Car left.
Second one coming through as well.
Yeah, I see him.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Jesus, that was close.
Last lap time was a bloody good one as well.
Yeah, did feel quite good.
Last slap of the race, so.
Tyres still feel pretty nice as well, to be honest.
Don't say things like that. Nah, you're fine, they're staying on anyway.
Yeah.
They should feel good. Track temp's 21. Air temp 20.
That was close.
Did you almost forget?
No,
I just went
just
really deep.
outbreak
Closely
myself.
off track, yeah.
Limiter. Box in 800 metres.
If it's like 7 hours that I'm in the car, then it's going to be
Gonna be-
daylight. You'll be done with night time.
Meters.
Just drive there.
It's
You've
going
got
to
loads
be,
of fuel.
I know.
it's going to be about 5 a.m. in the morning when you're back in the car.
Yeah,
So it'd be just coming out of
so probably for sunrise.
yeah.
Mole behind is pitting. Pit exit's clear.
P2.
Oh, nice and
Nice
clear.
second.
P2's still behind us. Does that put us on the same lap? No.
Don't think so.
We didn't lose a lap, did we?
Yeah, exactly.
That's, yeah. So the difference even after the pit stop now is 1, and they're in the pits in 2 laps. I'll just stay until their stop. P4 didn't take tyres.
Like it's tough.
Your 5-lap average was a 13.9.
Ooh, tasty.
The next best was a 14.5 from PCS, which would be Leon, but they're multiple laps behind us. So
You'd
yeah,
love to
3
see it.
seconds quicker on average than P2. 2.2 quicker than P1.
I don't know what they're doing because I don't feel like I'm doing anything particularly special.
Crazy Trolley have got another drive-through.
I don't think that has been up there for a long
is it?
time. I think
Oh,
they've
perhaps-
actually quit.
Maybe. Perhaps they just thought, oh, sod this. Can't be
Yeah.
bothered to do this.
Incident in Eau Rouge. There's an incident in Radion.
See Limitless is back
There's an
out.
incident in Befania. You think it might be?
Yeah. No, it's showing 2 laps difference.
That's only because I think the leader's in
Aye.
between us.
No, he's not. Yes, he
Yes,
is, technically. Or is he?
Oh, the leader's actually 17 seconds ahead of us. So
Yeah.
until the leader comes back round to lap them,
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
yeah, they're going to show 2 laps. Or if we overtake the leader, then we'll be 3 laps.
This is lap 25 for them, this one anyway, so they'll either be in this or next.
That's the car behind.
Damien ahead's got some pace on him.
He does. I was just wondering.
Last lap's 14.8. Yours is 14.5. P1 was 17.5.
Blue flag.
I'm going to go into a test session. Lap
Excellent.
2
Alright,
laps
so-
tonight.
Yeah, so get a quick bit of night practice in. Won't do any harm.
Excellent.
Car right. Clear right.
Thank you, Jerome.
I did a few laps at night time a couple of weeks ago.
Ever since I changed my monitor settings, it's a lot easier to see at night.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like.
Well, the problem with a 49-inch ultra wide with the brightness turned right up is it wants to burn a hole through your retinas.
Yeah.
Funny that really, because you're used to having that during your day job, so...
Yeah, but you know the funny thing though, when I went to go and visit my parents last week, we went out along the seafront, and it wasn't like it was a scorching hot sunny day or anything, but my eyes were struggling with the sunlight and I'd forgotten my sunglasses. I don't know if it was because I potentially had something in my eye that was actually
The class car approaching.
being affected by it, but yeah, I was sort of walking along looking at the pavement rather than looking up.
I do
Because
that
my
all the
eyes are
time.
going, what the fuck is all this about? And I think it's because, obviously, whenever I'm exposed to any kind of bright light, my eyes are shaded.
Yeah.
So then when I do actually go out in sunshine, I'm like, what the fuck?
Left side.
Blue flag.
But the worst thing is when I go to the garage at lunchtime to go and get get something from Greg's. They've got white wall, white concrete floor, white shell garage everywhere, and the sun shining on it. And you just try and walk around the corner, you're like, no, I really can't see. That hurts. Like, why would you do that? Right, P2 in the pits. P2 taking tyres. I do think they doubled those tyres.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
And Ryan's in the car. Hey, it's Ryan!
Hey, bub.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
How was the
Looks like
2.4 last night?
the car behind's a faster class.
An absolute dream. P3.
Thought you were going to catch me at one point. I think he's clicked on me,
But you didn't, so I win.
but you didn't.
I was too busy getting beaten up by LMDHs in a different split. Oh, deja vu.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Yeah, car in front has some cracking pace. For a
To be honest, I'd
1.4.
settle for a GR86 right now.
Speak for yourself, I'm happy where I am.
Yeah, you should drive the GR86, it's fun.
Far left. Left side. Hold your line.
Trying to get your line absolutely perfect for Tetraroo so you can keep it pinned.
I'd never actually managed that.
Did you not?
No. The
It
best I did-
is very difficult. You do have to get your turn in exactly spot on and just trust it.
The best I did
But-
was I lifted and
Tiny confidence lift, yeah,
yeah,
on turning.
lifted and then exactly flat again.
Yeah,
Like split
lift,
like-
nose dips, plant it.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you nailed that, it was really good. And again, even through the Porsche and Corvette curves, when you got it right and you weren't being harassed by something going 1,000 miles an hour more than you, it was really good.
Alright, Phil, there's a fast car approaching.
Right.
That lap was a 2:14.74.
So yeah, 1 lap behind P2, but they are 9 seconds up the road. What was Ryan doing when it was hot? 18s, 19s. Ryan was all over the place earlier.
Oh, right, okay.
Anything from a 17.3 to a 24, 2 24s, 401, a 20, a 21. So, go get him.
On it.
Right, tyres are ticked, fuel's ticked, windshield is tear off, it's ticked. I'm not crew chief. I'll be back later,
Looks
that's all I'm going to tell you.
Cool.
Limitless are back in the pits again.
Another black flag?
No, I think it's a...
Oh yeah, 220, been there for a while, they've stopped. More repairs needed. So yeah, if we just keep plugging away like this and have Martin in for as much time as we possibly can, then this is still our race to win.
Yep.
So, right. I should be back later.
Hold your line, clear left.
Good luck.
I
There you
mean,
go. See you in a bit.
why did he just run off?
Right side,
I don't know.
clear right.
I don't think you hit him. We didn't get a 0x or anything.
No, no 0x. So it's not even net code.
I think he got onto the curb on the inside.
Okay.
Yeah, he went far too wide.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster class car
Whether he
approaching.
thought you were
What?
going to drive him off the track or not, but...
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't initially going to send it there. But he got such a poor exit because he was compromised by the LMDH. I
after me.
felt like I had to.
That's not a bad flash, by the way.
He's young behind you.
Yep.
Car left, clear left.
What's your second stint or your third stint?
Who has that
This
just
is your
messaged me?
third.
Why are you pushing us? I've just had a message. Don't know if you got that through as well.
No, that must be PM to you.
Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. Yellow flag.
It
is an
might have been a
incident
bit of
in
netcode in
source.
there.
Looks like it's roads.
But, don't know.
I think his name was like Michael Decker or something like that. If you could have a look at the teammates of the Corvette.
Mikel Davia.
It might have been that.
Yeah, I think they might have gone off
I
in
think P5 has binned it in La Source.
P9. I won't worry too much about it.
Yeah, that's them.
They've got a meatball, but
Just let them know I didn't even. I mean, I didn't even get a 0x, so I don't understand how that was even netcode.
What sort of pace is Martin doing?
At the moment, 14s,
Thank you.
but this is obviously cool track. 13s with very cool, with very low fuel,
sorry if we hit
but
you.
they're
Must have been netcode.
yeah, nowhere near him. Literally nowhere near him.
I went back and had a look, and it was like, yeah, I don't know whether it was netcode or not.
On your right, clear right.
Blue flag.
Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan. Anytime, gorgeous.
Quickest at the moment. The lap time was 2:14.90.
Mikel Davia is just
Disconnected.
disconnected, so another 20 minutes till the second time slot opens. So
Oh yeah, it is. How many people are registered for that?
have a look. Mm, 46 teams at the moment.
Okay.
With, what's that, 23 minutes to go? Check on again. Anyway, I got my apology in before he quit.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching. There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Stone. Blue flag.
Right side. Still there, clear right.
We're setting the pace. Incident in Eau Rouge. Blue flag. Okay, Phil. There's a faster car approaching.
Whack all you want, mate. You know what near me. Flashes at everyone,
Oh, I don't know.
and he's still flashing.
white flag. As fast the cars behind. This group includes their class leader. Currently setting the pace. Incident in Eau Rouge. Okay, Phil. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Don't send it. Thank you.
Left side.
And they're not that much quicker in a straight line.
Really not.
This is going to be a nightmare at Le Mans.
Yeah, true. Apart from Le Mans being an amazing track and one I absolutely love.
Yeah.
As long as I don't get a 50-minute meatball, we're fine.
Lake Coombe, we think it might be.
Car right.
Oh my god.
Well, I probably should have told you he was still there.
No, he understeered into me.
Fortunately, it was only a 0x contact.
Yeah.
You've done actually really well for off tracks.
I have. I think I've had 2 or 3.
I think when you
I
got
want to
into
say 2.
I think when you got into the car, you were on 50. I can tell you how many you've had. I don't know why I'm guessing.
I want to say 3.
Oh, in total 9. So you might have only had 1. And I think you had
Yeah, because I definitely had 8
Yeah,
on the first
yeah.
double.
first double you had 8. And then pretty sure you've only had 1 then.
Oh, very, very strong double stint then.
Yeah, why can't you do this on every other track?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I can do it on this one, to be honest.
As fast the cars approaching.
Probably something to do with a cooler track temps.
Yeah, it does feel nice.
That last lap was a 2:14.93.
Hi, Wardares. There is an instant limit. We get it's 35 instants, then we get a drive-through, and then there's a drive-through every 10 after that, but there's no disqualification. Unless you fail to take your drive-through.
Blue flag.
I wonder if P1 will let me by. I don't think he's got much to worry about since he's, what, 4 laps ahead of everyone, is he?
He's 4 laps ahead of ours.
Car left. Clear left.
Another one on the
Clear
inside.
left. Clear left.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Looks like P4 has gone off in Eau Rouge. There's a group of faster cars behind.
He said you could pass.
Hold your line. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Thank you, David.
Car left. Clear left. Car right.
Well, that's a send.
There's a send.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Surprisingly, you're quicker than him through the chicane.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, what are you doing? Did he slow down intentionally, or was he just...
There's a faster class car behind.
I think he had a bit of a tank slapper, to be honest. He was either steering to get in your way, or he was trying to stop the wheels from spinning too much.
Hold your line, clear right.
I'll take
Strange
a look
boy.
at this book and give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, I was going to get on the radio, but I thought better of it.
No, I don't think it was a dirty move. I think he was just... There's no reason to be dirty with us.
Oh, Fabio. Okay then. I gave you that move and I'll play it.
Alright, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Spot on for fuel.
Yeah, really didn't have to save for that long, really. About a third of the stint has been a bit of lifting and coasting, and
I think you're on for 27 laps.
lovely.
I don't know how you manage it being so quick and still feel it saves fuel.
I don't know. I'm just lifting off here, and then a bit on the just coming up to the bus stop.
Might be because you
But this setup feels lovely.
Class car
Yeah.
approaching.
Might be because you get a better drive out of the source, so you're carrying that little bit much more speed.
Yeah. So with them kind of teasing 2 extra LMDHs, surely they're going to have to increase the car limit again.
They did say in their update that they were going to increase the car limit. I think they're doing it slowly.
Yeah.
So like, it was what, 1 this season?
Or is it now 9?
Yeah. It was 1 this season, they're probably up it to 10 next season.
Incident in La Source.
Just do it exponentially, so... Well, exponentially, just do
Yeah.
it a little bit at a time. Exponentially is the wrong word there. Just do it a little bit at a time. For those poor folk who, like Issa, whose computers are going to be chugging away, give them time to upgrade.
Yeah.
Talking of Issa, how are you getting on? No, he's muted.
I think he said something about getting food or having food earlier.
First thing I heard, he was going off to practice in the dark.
Yeah.
Wonder how Ollie is getting on.
True. They must be at about 5k by now.
Have a look.
Very impressive.
$4,600.
Bloody good that.
He's not in the car at the moment, though.
Okay,
I know they've got 5-minute pit stops. I don't know if it's that.
Ian is in 14th.
Lovely. That's good going.
Nicholas is in 1st.
Of course.
there's an incident in chicane.
He's only 2 seconds behind in front of the guy in P2. And they've got like half a lap to P3.
What's the guy in P2 called?
Jack Wilson, something like that.
Okay.
5.1k.
Be interested to see where that GT4 driver is.
Can you remember his name?
Since began with a H, I think.
Harley something or other?
Is it like double H
Yeah, Harley.
initials? Yeah, that'll be him.
Okay. He's in 4th.
Okay.
You're in 3rd, that's even better.
Welcome. How'd you get on for practice?
Pretty good, pretty good. I think I cheated a bit, 'cause I set the,
Past the car behind.
I set the track time to be 1 AM.
That's alright. That's not a problem.
It
It's
will be
gonna-
1 AM at some point.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The track temp's going to be... What was the track temp? Well, I
I
suppose
didn't
you know,
look.
do you? No. It's going to be... It's going to be been about around the 20 degree, 21 degree mark, I would imagine.
Mhm.
So it's going to be...
Not
That's
very
what we
low.
are now.
Nice and
And
cool.
I did 10 laps without crashing, so life's good.
All we have to do is times that by 4,
Yeah.
5 even.
6.
Well, yeah, 6 would be good, but you won't be doing 60 laps.
Car right.
You've been close to 60 laps, but not quite.
Depends how slow I drive.
We need 26 lap stints
Alright.
minimum.
It should be fairly easy to do.
Yeah, it is. You just remember in the 20 in the Spa 24 a couple of weeks ago, you just lift off at the end of Campbell Straight and you go into the bus stop.
Off in the chicane.
You just need to do that.
P1's in.
Now.
P1's in the pitch, yep. Is that early? Or do they have a drive-through?
Incident in
Not sure.
car behind's a faster class.
Laps have a drive-through.
Oh, they've got a drive-through.
Nice.
Lovely. I'm one off and have been for about 45 minutes.
And you've had 3 0x's in that time.
Yeah, lucky. None of them really my fault.
No. When that LMP2 didn't accelerate away from the source very well, I thought you were going to get a
Yeah.
4x there for sure.
Yeah, it did seem like a sizable hit.
Looks like the leader has gone off in Eau Rouge. flag. The quickest at the moment.
Stand by, dude.
Oh, come on.
Blue flag.
Jesus.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear
Two
left,
coming through
left
here.
side.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Oh, yeah. The LMDH is staying.
Left
No,
side.
he's going for it.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear left.
I mean, you don't get in a test drive traffic.
Yeah.
Some have been very questionable in this split.
I'm just going to say terrible, not questionable.
Okay, go. There's a faster class.
Yeah, that's me being nice.
There's an incident in La Source.
I wonder how far off we were from getting top split. I know we're car number 8. But, it's difficult to tell with custom numbers and that, but there's
Yeah.
only one GTE a lower car number than us.
Oh, right, okay.
A couple of them have got custom names on, so going to pull it off a little bit, but yeah, so we would have been 3 or 4 cars after being a top split. So I was looking at the points and everything from the first 2 races,
Yeah.
and where we finished P5 at Nürburgring in top split, I actually got more points for that than finishing P2 at Monza in second split.
Really?
Yep.
Jesus.
So we got 90 points for Nürburgring and 88 points for Monza.
All right.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Car left. Clear left.
Apparently we're on the same lap now as P2. He is.
Yeah.
Probably about a minute 30 up the road. At a guess. Yeah, minute 38 he is.
I think P5 has binned it in the chicane.
Yeah, he's actually on the road. He's 40 seconds behind us.
Okay.
So that would be, yeah, a minute and a half. So then you are lapping 3 seconds a lap quicker than him.
Lovely.
And when Asa gets in the car, it's going to be 4 seconds a lap quicker.
Easily.
Well, we can hope so. If I can get
You've got Grip EXE installed, haven't you?
don't tell shh.
Joke, by the
If
way.
I had cheats on,
Yeah, you'd be a lot better than you are.
Jokes.
yeah.
It's me that's got it.
We need a cheat for getting rid of tonsillitis.
Oh, you ain't got tonsillitis,
Ugh.
yeah.
Looks like P5's gone off in
Yeah,
Eau
true.
Rouge.
You know, when I was a kid, sort of 11, 12-ish, I had tonsillitis 2 or 3 years in a row.
Yeah, I used to keep getting it as a kid as well.
The doctor from my GP said, right, one more time. If he gets it one more time, we're having the tonsils out. Never had it again.
I just
Yeah,
kept on
scared.
getting it. My tonsils were just like, nah, come on, bro. Until they removed them.
It's past the cars behind, along with the class leader.
Oh, well, I might have had tonsillitis as an adult, but, you know, you just get on with it, don't you? Oh, it's a cold, I'll just get on with it.
Yeah.
Not a debilitating illness.
No. Up until COVID hit, then if we were feeling ill, the boss would say, you know, unless you're in bed dying, he would still expect you to turn up for work if you had a cold. Well, I come to work with a
Yeah.
cold, why can't you? But
Does
now
your
since...
work have a cleaner for the bathroom?
No.
Flag.
That's not true. We have got a cleaner, but he doesn't do anything in the workshop. He just
Okay.
tidies up the yards a little bit, empties the bins in the shop. Doesn't do a lot, actually. They can, like, clean the toilet in the showroom. That's about it.
Yeah.
Faster cars approaching, blue flag.
You can be patient, boys.
Clear left. Right side, clear right.
I am bloody hungry.
I bet you I haven't had anything to eat since.
I had some
Protein
lunch
shake?
at... Yeah, I had a protein shake. I had lunch about 11:30.
Okay.
My mum said she was getting some food ready. I was hoping it would be getting the car. I don't know too much.
That lap was a 2:14.63.
Got 6 laps to go.
No problem.
You're still on for a 27 lap stint.
Yeah. I've been pushing the past, 10, 15 laps, so if I need a fuel save at any point.
I think as you were coming down past the gantry, you had 6.1 left.
Okay.
So.
May need a tiny bit here and there, but...
You got just over 10 minutes, Issa.
Yeah.
Did you actually get any play at cricket yesterday or not?
No, we spent about 3 hours saying, "Oh, come again," and then we said, "No, it's too wet," which I'm actually quite annoyed because you don't get a refund because the match was abandoned on the day instead of being cancelled beforehand. However, it should have been cancelled beforehand because the groundsman will have known last night that it was not fit for play. Feels a bit we cheated out of 40 quid there with
Yeah.
they're technically, according to our terms and conditions, entitled to a refund.
Far left. Clear left.
Well, it's not too bad because Lancashire have offered free tickets to any game in the same championship at Old Trafford instead of a refund. So you
Okay.
take that.
Okay.
Yeah, better than nothing, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it was more because there are a lot of people complaining that we'd gone all the way to Scarborough. That's alright. It was a nice day anyway. It was had a walk around the beach. And the Pizza Express.
Excellent.
My sister did have a good cricketing time. She was in, I want to say, where was it? Somewhere down south playing.
Alright. I didn't know there was any places down south. Oh, I suppose Somerset played, didn't they? In Hampshire.
It was near Luton. Yeah, that's where.
Oh, not down south then. That's like Midlands.
Well, for me, that's down south.
For me, that's north.
Oh,
Anywhere south of Liverpool or Manchester is south.
Anywhere north of
To
Oxford
any-
is anywhere north of Oxford is north.
my word, okay. Okay.
Oxford? Holy shit!
So it'd take me 2.5 hours, 2 hours to get to Oxford.
Jesus, I think it'd take me about 5.
Is that all A road then, I guess?
No, I've got from where I am, I've got at least an hour before I hit a motorway.
Me too.
And then on the motorway, I've got to go motorway basically from near Bournemouth. It's not near Bournemouth. It's I've got to get a motorway then to Southampton. And at Southampton, you hop onto the M3,
Far right. Clear right. On your right.
and then it's
Clear right.
like 5 miles on the M3. Then you get onto a road that's the A34 that just shortcuts straight up to Oxford.
Clear left.
I'm
It's,
quite lucky. If I want to go south to Birmingham or anywhere, M6. If I want to go north, M6. If I want to go across,
Always M6.
easy.
Yeah, like if
I really like the
if I want to go north or London area, I've got an hour before I hit the motorway heading towards Southampton. If I want to go to Wales or anything like that, or up that side of the country, I've got an hour before I hit the M4.
Mhm.
Maybe a little bit more of that because I've got to go to Bristol to get onto the M4.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's like whatever direction I go in, it's an hour before I hit a motorway at least.
If you're going to Scarborough, you basically go through Leeds and York, and going east that way, you get really good miles per gallon because the climbs, it's like a short climb, a short, sharp climb, and a really long, sort of shallow descent
Okay.
sort of thing, and that keeps repeating. So you can drive really fast and get good miles per gallon. I think you got 60 mpgs on the way, but on the way
Beautiful.
back west, there my poor Polo really struggled getting up the hills.
Last weekend when I went up to
Car approaching.
Northamptonshire, which is what, 150 miles away from me, my car was averaging 54,
Lovely.
Don't
and
complain with
I wasn't driving conservatively or trying to save fuel at all. I was just set the cruise control for 70, blast it.
And I was in the peaks yesterday, and I dropped off my sister on the way back. I applied the throttle very liberally, and I think I got about 40 mpgs.
Mm. When I had my ST Feather, I used to play a game of how low can you get the MPG.
that.
I think 4 was the lowest I got it.
Ugh.
For a journey.
No, just on a
Bloody
one
hell.
go. I used to put it on instant econ and just sort of drive like a complete twat for a mile or two and see how low I can get it. And so I think I hit 4 was the lowest.
If I dump the clutch in first gear off the lights, I think it reads I'm getting like 7 miles per gallon.
Mm.
So I couldn't get 4 if I tried.
It was only momentarily 4. Sort of. Ooh, leaves in the
Well, an
bits.
ST, I would like one of those.
Leader took tyres again.
Eau Rouge.
Give me
Excellent.
1 second, get some water.
Okay.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
We've missed the next time slot, by the way.
Oh,
If
that's
we
a
wanna
shame. I
quit
was
this one.
never gonna do that.
No,
Not after investing, just shy of 11 hours into a race.
with this one, yeah.
I
Even
just
if we
don't
were
have that kind of willpower.
even if we were last, I would have said let's carry on with this one.
Yeah.
I don't fancy racing through to 7 o'clock tomorrow evening.
Nah, definitely not. I couldn't think of anything worse.
There's an incident in La Source. Looks
If
like
it was
How many was there in
I
to that
don't-
time?
I forgot to check. I can actually go see how many. I can actually say. Oh, there were 2 splits, so 28 cars in each split.
P2. That lap time was 2:13.83.
Ugh.
What's that? 60, 68, 66? 66, isn't it?
Faster cars behind.
Yeah. Not many really.
No.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
Why does Jim say "Eau Rouge" like he's talking like Jonathan Ross?
Oh,
It's Eau Rouge.
a Rouge, yeah. Disappointed, you can change the sound of your spotter, but you can't change Jim's
Yeah.
name. Can't change Jim's voice.
Oh.
Okay, still there. That was
Clear right.
Ascend.
a send and a half. Yeah, you got loads of spotter choices, but you can only have Jim.
The female should be called Jumantha.
But Claire, I've actually got her as my name, so it's completely different than Jim.
Oh yeah.
Just because I ignored Jim half the time,
Approaching.
and I wanted something different than
Right
oh
side.
yeah, Oscar is
Hold your line. Clear right.
You've got zero patience, Oscar, don't you?
He'd probably slow down brake check, you know.
Guy's a fucking tool.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
There's an incident in.
I see
chicane,
Martin's
looks like
still going
moving
strong.
close.
Yes.
Yeah, good pace.
Only for another lap though, because he's in this lap.
You've just done a 216.43.
Okay.
Saying
Then
that,
we've
Issa
got
best to come back soon.
Then we've got the man, the legend,
As the class car
that is
approaching.
Issa.
The G29 god.
They're gonna put us all to shame on lap times.
Did we get another drive-through?
Nope,
Nope.
not yet. Martin's been on 1 instant point left for about
Yeah.
50 laps.
An hour.
Ooh, but the gap to the car ahead is only 1:20.
Yeah, done really well.
Yeah.
We're
But I'm
now,
not sure have they
we've,
pitted yet.
we've gone from 2 laps behind P2 to being on the same lap as them. Even though they are 40 seconds on track, 40 seconds behind us.
Did you hear
58
that?
seconds.
That sounds like another double stint for Martin.
We can't.
I need to eat.
This is the end of
Good
his
weather,
third.
boys, thanks.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is the end
Yeah.
of his third. We can't make him do another one.
I'll quite happily do another double
Tuesday,
later
no.
on.
be fine later on.
Like 12, 11.
Issa's in.
Okay.
Issa's in next for a double,
Yeah.
possibly a double. If Issa's back, Issa back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Inside,
Still there.
Yeah.
still there, clear.
Then I'm in for a double. Depend on
Yeah.
my pace and tyre wear. I
I should start.
could possibly do a triple. But
Yeah.
definitely double. And then
Yeah.
it's up to whoever. It's going to be like,
So that's in 4 hours time. So that's
Yeah.
the time Martin would get back for a dub.
possibly, yeah.
Well, I don't have to do
You have-
another double tonight. I could do a double in the morning or something.
We could do a double tonight.
Early morning.
You could do
You
a double
could do
tonight
both.
and do a double in the morning.
Do you want to shut your mouth?
Car approaching. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Martin,
Activate
there are
limiter
options.
800.
One is you do.
Oh,
Another
okay. It
four
said,
spins.
Andy's saying put Martin in after me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's he doing?
Swerving.
So
Just
Martin's
using that
in
laugh that makes a
from-
bit of fuel. Yeah, so it'd be Issa now, me, then Martin again. So you're not going to be
Another-
here. You're not going to be in for another 6 hours.
Yeah, so the earliest I'm in the car would be 3 a.m.
Possibly, yeah.
100 meters.
No,
Yeah,
but
if you
it's-
go for another double, then
50 meters.
Yeah,
the earliest would be 3.
half
The
8, half 9.
if Phil goes
Right.
for a triple stint, it's 4.
Yeah, you're going to be. Let's just say me double stint for the time being.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then
so that's 3 in the morning.
yeah,
Plus.
you're going to be. Well, Martin's going to be getting in about 11:30, 20 past 11, something like that. Say 11 o'clock for a double. So he's going to be in till 2 o'clock your time.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Felix in after Martin. 3 a.m. Felix's time. Andy's watching YouTube.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if Andy wants to drive, he can drive. Then I'll actually go to bed and get back up for like my stint at like 5.
Yeah.
Up to you, Andy.
Well, either way, I'm going to go grab some food.
Okay.
Only,
Food.
only if he wants
Best
to.
luck.
Andy's got his time zones
Okay.
wrong. I think he means 2 a.m. for Felix.
Yeah, that should be 2 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
Okay,
That'd be
Isa.
2 a.m. to 4
Remember,
a.m. for you.
the pit exit is slippery, like really slippery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just take it easy on this first bit.
Take it easy on the first 2 laps. And you're
Well, we're taking it
clear.
easy for the first 26 laps, don't worry.
Andy's basically said, Felix, it's up to you. You can go in after Martin, or you can go in after Martin. It's up to you.
So if Andy's in after Martin, that's then 4 a.m. for me to get in the car.
Yeah. So if you want to go to bed
That's
for a bit,
max-
that's going to be...
That's maximum, with my sleep schedule being the way it is, that's maximum 2 hours of sleep plus an hour of wake-up time. 2.5 hours of sleep, maybe. Because I need an hour of wake-up time, or I won't be able to drive.
Yeah, Andy's saying
Past the class car
if you want to go to bed for a bit, he'd go in after Martin.
Roads in front is pitting.
Do you not have naps easily?
No.
This Oscar behind you is a bit impatient, so expect a dive. Well cut off.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
And overall leader behind now.
Let's pass the cars approaching. Group includes the class leader.
Left.
On your left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
Right.
Blocking line, doesn't matter.
Yeah, so basically it's up to you whether you want to get in after Martin
Clear
or
left.
you want to leave it another couple of hours.
I think it might. Yeah.
Because
So
I'm sure if Andy feels like a triple's on, he's going to do a triple.
Yeah, I do a triple as well, if that's possible with the tire wear. I could actually, technically, I could do 4 stints with 1 tire spot, but
Past the car.
yeah, I go to bed then and be back at 4 a.m.
Looks like the leader's binned it in. Stand low.
I would say see you, but I will not be awake.
Yeah, I won't be gone now, I think,
Okay.
because I won't be able to sleep in the next 4 hours or something. So I've got to put my timer at 3 a.m.
Okay, so does that mean you're getting in after Martin then?
No,
No, you want Andy, getting
gets
after.
in Andy gets in at should be around 1 a.m. your time.
You think it might be?
Does a double, and then I get back in. Or a triple,
Okay,
depends
that's
on
fine.
what he wants to do.
The leader is pitting now.
That's fine then.
And he-
Andy's in after Martin then. That's all we need to know.
Yeah. So I'm going to be doing from 4 to 6 or 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
And that means we've got double left at the end.
I
Or
can
1.5 steps.
Yeah, I can I was planning up on getting up early and watching football anyway. So I can get up and
Who's playing?
perhaps at 2 a.m. in the morning or 3 a.m. in the morning. It's
Okay, Phil. So past the car approaching. Blue
can't
flag.
remember. Oh dear!
I was about to say, someone got killed in the back.
I'm gonna have to
I
go.
I
saw
saw some
If you've
flash
got
some lights.
D2.
if
Yeah,
you've
I
got
saw it.
216.
if you can just cover Felix Ether for a little bit.
Yeah.
I saw some headlights moving very quickly. I don't know
Yeah.
what happened.
Kelly McLaren in Placebo International Sim Sport. That's the pink and blue Porsche.
Yeah.
Absolutely
It was a
murdered.
nice first lap time, Isa. That was really nice.
Oh. They braked going into the bus stop, messed it up big time, went over the inside of the curb, and took out LMP2. Not an LMP2, an LMDH. I wouldn't be surprised. Phoenix Sim Sport has got a meatball, and I wouldn't be surprised if they have either, but they haven't. They have, however, got a drive-through. That was quite comical. It was like they hit the brakes, their back end went all over the place. They come off the brakes again and just went, "Oh fuck it, I'm going."
Isa, that was a lot of curb.
It was, and I lifted off. Don't worry, I got scared as well. I like
Yes,
this curb,
Andy,
though. This curb
intentional
feels
wrecking.
safe. This curb feels safe as well.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 a.m. It's Netherlands and South Africa. Yeah, don't bother about that game.
Okay, so let me do the math again. I get in the car. I mean, I could technically just go for 5 hours straight and finish the race, but
No, I'll get up for 6ish. And
yeah, so Andy can technically go to bed at 3 a.m.
well, I
because that's
expect he'll stay up just to keep you company,
Yeah,
just in case you have a disconnect or anything like that. Don't like being left alone.
yeah, I don't like it, but I can deal with it.
Oh yeah, I can deal with it. Everybody can deal with it, but we've had it before where if you're like have a disconnect and lose all your internet. Well, Andy's been in the car, lost his internet before, and not got it back for like 20 minutes or so. If that happens in the middle of the night, then that's 20 minutes, nobody's driving. At least if you've got somebody else there, they can hop in the car and take over.
Thing is, if that happens to me, I couldn't even message you on Discord. Because,
Yeah, that's right. That's why we want somebody else there with you,
yeah,
watching, so they can hop in just in case.
I mean, you guys probably have like internet on your phone that's usable where you live.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sitting in a valley. We don't have that stuff down here.
Yeah. Trust me, if
So
somebody's with you and you disconnect and we don't hear anything from you, by the time
Yeah.
the car gets towed back to the thing, if you're still not there communicating,
So,
they're getting in the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Oh, it was a power cut for Andy, not power cut, internet loss, same difference. Right, Ian has wrote a essay on Discord. How his race went.
Hello, Ian.
He's in
Oh
Discord.
shit! Keep it straight. Keep it straight.
Yeah, wait on.
Right.
There's a
Alright,
car on the left. Clear.
just
3
go.
Thank
seconds.
you.
Just take the drive-through now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I had to come at some point.
Oh, dirty tyres going through Blanchimont. Okay.
LMDH left.
Lift Privet.
Expect them to send it in the Blanchimont, okay?
Yeah.
Because they do that and they like to do it. And I hate it. Okay, drive through.
Alright, Ian got a major meatball, but he's taken a 30-minute... I don't know how many 30-minute breaks they got to take. But,
Wait, is that the 24-hour solo?
yeah.
Oh.
Ian's doing a 24-hour solo, is he not?
It's Ollie's basic 24, where they're doing 24 hours. Did you not hear about that?
No.
Oh, you don't watch Ollie, do you?
No.
They're doing for charity, and they've raised over $4,000 so far.
Come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps.
No, decent.
Yeah, concentrate. Yeah, it's 24 hours around Nürburgring solo. With
50 meters.
you give me a heart attack. I was thinking you coming for your pit stop with a drive-through. Drove straight back.
I know.
Anyway, yeah, they're 5-minute mandatory pit stops, and I think they have to take so many 30-minute breaks throughout the race.
Okay. To keep it sort of doable.
Yeah, but if you donate, somebody donated if you donate, you can request things to happen.
Mhm.
So somebody donated £1,000, and they said everybody in the top 10 toes from P1, from turn 1.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might
So
be
everybody in the
What
top
did-
10 had to tow from turn 1, which is a
Ah.
12-minute tow, I think.
Bloody hell, fair enough. Do you get the lap?
Oh, I don't know.
Grass, don't touch the grass.
I think that 12-minute tow actually makes sense from turn 1. Because I think in real life, you could, of course, cut the
Yeah, you just
notch
cut
lever
round
out.
the... Yeah. But in the
But I
game,
think,
in-game, it
but I
actually
think,
takes the whole track.
I think in real life, that's a 10-minute penalty if you do that, at least
Quite,
10
yeah,
minutes.
quite possibly.
Might be different for different classes. But it's some kind of penalty. You have to then have a minimum pit stop time of this and that.
Yeah.
Because it would be quite funny if you could just cut the track.
Yeah, it'd be quite fun if you got a 5-minute penalty for cutting an 8-minute lap time, wouldn't it? Just do the Nordschleife for... Just stack up the 5-minute penalties. But cut
That
out
would be
the...
such a great way.
Yeah.
140 cars going to the pit lane every fucking lap.
okay, Phil. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
There you go, no problem.
Blue flag.
It's close. Can't blame Dirty after that, I just didn't turn in properly.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
LMDHs. Right.
Thank you, LMDH.
Right side.
Right side once
Clear right.
and
Yep.
twice.
V3.
Car right. Hold your line.
Yeah.
There's an incident in La Source.
Ooh.
Clear left.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. He was leaving a lot of space.
It seems like the actual braking of the cars is very similar.
Yeah. I mean, the tire size shouldn't be that different. And brakes are probably the same, so of course our car, I don't even think it's heavier.
Definitely bigger.
Yeah. But for slow corners, I think the difference is marginal because at a certain speed your aerodynamics can't help you.
Yes. What air you got flowing over, the more powerful your air
Bill,
is.
there's a faster class car approaching.
Yes.
Blue flag.
LMP2. Yeah.
Left side.
Clear left,
Ooh.
clear left.
Yeah, take that off track.
Yeah.
There's another one coming up.
Blue flag.
He's staying behind. Yeah, inside.
Clear right.
Yeah, gone.
Oh,
Oh, don't like this guy. Don't trust him.
yeah, that was a bit strange.
Yeah. 0.6, 0.5.
Call that.
There's a faster car approaching.
On your right.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Clear right.
Is that the Lightning McQueen one, isn't it?
I've just realized now that I don't have trading paints running.
I don't have it on either.
Okay.
What does our car actually look like?
Very
Our
shiny.
car is red and chrome.
Okay,
Pretty.
inside
Left side.
mine
clear
is
left.
blue and orange.
Yeah.
I mean, it
It-
looks great.
It shouldn't be. It should be the pink pig.
I saw that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've got a pink pig in like the iRacing
Yeah,
menu
that should
thing.
be the livery on the car, unless Andy's changed it. But
This one's blue and orange. Now turned trading paints on.
basically the same colour scheme as all the other cars have been this year.
Yeah.
Oh, they
That's
get
what I
back up to
thought.
pace. Last few laps have been shocking.
Isa, that was my normal pace on my first stint, okay?
Okay, last few laps were beautiful.
I was about to say something and I forgot about it.
Something to do with paints.
Faster cars approaching.
Yeah, I saw it on the streams thingy. Come on, what's the word? The
Oh,
thumbnail.
freedom. Oh yeah, yeah. The thumbnail, yeah. If that, yeah, that's
That- That's when I remembered that left side that I've got to turn trading paints on. Ooh, now the car. It's not shiny. It's just white and red. Okay, it's
it might
shiny.
be.
It's
Yeah, it might come through as grey until the shiny bit downloads as well.
Traction control, don't do that. Is
do you have do we have a black flag?
no.
Okay.
Do we?
Mm,
What, blue flag?
Okay, then my thing is bugged again.
Is it showing you a black flag all the time?
Yes.
Ah,
Is that
Left.
iracing, the iracing flag, or the Race Labs flag?
I have not turned the race. Yeah, it's gone now. With the
Okay.
blue flag, it was gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I've not got the race labs flags turned on.
Okay.
Are they actually better than the iRacing flags, or are they the same?
Well, they're not actually flags; they're just little boxes that come up. I
Yeah,
just
I
like
thought
them
that.
because, I just like them because you can change the text in them. So you can put
Okay.
custom text in them.
Okay. So I could put a "you're slow" instead of a blue flag there.
Yeah, I think I've got dive bomb incoming.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
There's an incident in
I think
source.
for a yellow flag is somebody's binned it.
That was a 216.15.
A white flag is last lap, don't crash, or something like that. Meatball is the car's spooked. And I don't think I've changed the yellow to checker flag. Might have to change it to thank fuck that's over.
Yeah.
Deep. Well,
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, there was a racing line there somewhere.
We went everywhere but it, but that's
Yeah, but
right.
it's been there.
Yeah. Last lap time was bloody good, Easter actually. 2:16, it's quicker
Ooh.
than P2.
thank you.
And keep that up, it's much
Is
quicker
it quicker
than
than P1?
It's like,
Mm.
yeah, last lap you were a second quicker than P2.
Left.
Car left, clear left.
Clear.
Thank you. My Picard disappeared too quick to make use of their slipstream.
Looks like
Yeah, they
Meatball
do.
has binned it in the chicane.
Can you imagine what it was
So
like
Car
on...
approaching. The car behind
Right,
is
carry
pitted
on.
now.
Go on.
I was just gonna, can you imagine what it was like driving the GR86 last night in that 2.4 hour race? I think the speed difference top end was 60 kilometers an hour between the Toyota and the LMDHs.
Pretty rapid.
Yeah, by the time Jim said there's a faster car coming, they were past you.
How fast was the GR86 down the straight?
It tops out at about 210, 220. And I'm talking about the end of the straight.
Yeah.
I think the
And
LMDHs are
the
like 300.
Let's say on low drag, more like 315, 320.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
So we're talking about like 100k
Yeah.
difference.
Quite possible. Coming out of the corners though, it was even worse because they could obviously accelerate like it twice, 3 times the speed of what a GR86 can.
Be better.
That was nice.
Too much curve though.
So I'll be the one driving the least laps, right? Purely out of interest, not that I really care about
Have
it.
you already been in the car? You've been in the car, haven't you?
Yeah, double stint.
Yeah. No, you should. So
Because I'll do 4
20
stints,
left.
maybe 5.
yeah.
Clear.
So I think you're in for 4 stints. I think I'll be in for 4 stints, possibly 6.
Right side.
Car right.
So no, you should be on
Double.
about the same as Andy.
On your right,
Yeah.
clear right.
I think Ethan's the only one that's scheduled for 2 stints at the moment.
Yeah, okay.
What am I
Whoopsie.
scheduled for, sorry?
You're just scheduled for doing this at the moment.
Okay, that's
Seeing as you're
fine
under
with
the
me.
weather.
I
Yeah.
I did the maths with 4 people, but we are 5 people.
Yeah. It's 30. You've got to
Yeah, that
31
now-
laps. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
that makes sense now.
Looks like
Yeah.
it's
Issa's
Smith.
what was it 50?
Actually,
52 laps, which should be plenty.
Yeah. I mean,
Looks like
we
the
are
leader has gone
only
off in
halfway,
Lascaux.
not even halfway into the race.
Yeah.
You've just done a 217.32.
is it in last source? I hope not. It's fine to me. Use that curb, that was a mistake.
That's right. You want to just be touching the inside of the inside of poo on there. Don't accelerate until you get to the end of that curb.
Well, I meant the entrance curb. I don't like it.
Oh, you mean the one on the right?
I think it's the one I spun it on at Spa last week.
Yeah, you want
Whenever
to
that
steer clear
was.
of that. Yeah, steer clear of that one.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be the Olias.
Not a happy curb. This bus stop is one of the scariest braking zones ever to exist.
We're matching race pace. Alright, Phil. It's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, but it's been pissing down rain all day here, and the sun decides to come
Exactly
out.
the same here.
Yeah, the sun decides to come out this time of day, just as it's beating to the front of my my bedroom window,
Car left.
making it really difficult for me to see the screen.
Lovely.
Isa, that last lap was great.
Thank you.
Oh,
It felt
yeah,
good.
that last lap was excellent. More of that, please.
It's been raining here for 2 weeks, basically.
Yeah.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader. There's an incident in the chicane.
Apparently,
The Olias.
Southern Europe is getting baked. I've got a cousin in Spain who said it's a heatwave.
Yeah. My service manager was in Corfu 2 weeks ago, and he said,
Nice. Where is it?
Greece. He said, wherever you go, it's just absolutely sweltering. So you get into a taxi or something, it's like, put the aircon on, mate. It's like it is on full blast, and it's like makes no difference whatsoever.
Hmm. Reminds me of my Polo. The aircon is dead, so you put it on full blast, and it helps just because you're circulating air, but it's
Yeah.
not actually cold.
Yeah. You just get air blown in your face.
Yeah, it's better than no air.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. There's a faster class car approaching.
Fortunately, I assume aircon. The air comes from your engine bay, though. Is that how?
Do
know.
you know how a fridge works?
Not really. Yeah, sort of vaguely.
It's exactly the same as a fridge.
Okay, okay.
Okay, Isa's Polo is a fridge confirmed.
Yep.
Looks like a fridge.
Any car with aircon is technically.
My car is a fridge.
Now
Yeah,
out to the fridges.
That's the not so nice thing about driving older tractors that have like a cabin, but no air conditioning or anything.
Oh, if they're glass, yeah, it's going to be a bit hot in there, isn't it?
The glass isn't the problem. The problem is that you're working, the engine
Yeah.
gets hot.
On your right.
The engine basically sits right in front of you and blows the hot air into the cabin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good in the winter, I
I'd love to
suppose.
drive a tractor.
Yeah, it's nice in the winter.
Faster car approaching.
It's really nice.
I applied to a tractor driving course at my uni, but they said I'm not allowed because my course doesn't need driving tractors.
That's actually too bad.
But it's fair enough because I just wanted to do it for fun.
My sister lives
I'm
on a
turning
farm.
in here,
so,
Joker.
yeah, my sister lives on a farm. She married a farmer.
On your left. Clear left.
So he's still on your
side.
left.
Clear left.
He's
left
still going to
side.
be
Clear
there.
Clear left.
Okay, clear. Yeah, she married a farmer,
you.
so all their kids have got, well, the oldest one was 16 just as COVID started. So he couldn't do his tractor licence until about a week before his 17th birthday.
Mhm.
Oh, in this country, Felix, you can drive a tractor on the road when you're 16, but you can't drive a
You
car until you're 17.
Yeah.
I presume that's the same as...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be that you can you can do it aged, I think 14 or 15 over here,
Okay.
if like needed on your own farm.
Yeah.
If like you are helping your parents on their farm, on your farm, then
Could
technically
you take it
that's
out? Could you take it out on the road?
yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I say, he was pissed off because he had to go like almost a whole year wanting to drive his tractor but not being allowed to because he didn't have a license for it.
Yeah.
But then the youngest nephew,
Clear left. Left side.
second youngest nephew,
Left again.
Thank you.
Yeah.
he passed his within a week of his 16th birthday. So
Yeah.
he's had like a whole year driving a tractor before he can. Well, he's 17 now, so he's I think his driving instructor's going to put him straight in for as soon as he passes his theory test. He's going to put him straight in for his driving test.
My sister's having driving lessons at the moment, but she's got no interest in driving and doesn't enjoy it, which I think is a shame.
Yeah, some people don't. It's one of them things.
Yeah.
Guy I went to school with, apparently he gave up trying to pass his test after 17.
17?
17 attempts, yeah. That's the last
Oh.
I heard. He had done that many
Poor
attempts.
guy.
The car behind's a faster class. That was a 216.53.
The car behind is now 5 laps down.
Good.
Oh, it's the Ford.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Go on, Mr. P1, enjoy. Oh, it's P2, sorry. I haven't been doing any fuel saving, I've just remembered. Oops.
Blue flag.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm waiting for you to send it. Oh, okay. You want to send it?
Left side. Clear left.
Maybe I should have just conceded that to him, it would have been safer in hindsight.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah.
I'm offline.
Blue flag. There's an incident in chicane.
So we are driving GT3 cars next season then, right? Or next year.
I'm not sure, I'm not sure.
Probably. Don't know yet.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's going to be next year for the. Well, I think they're going to change the name from the European Endurance to the. Is it Global Endurance?
Yeah, I think so.
Or the world, yeah, something like that. So
Oh,
then
look, I'll go out the wall, please. Slow down.
yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Clear behind, clear behind, clear behind, clear behind, clear behind,
Thank you.
stay clear. And you've got 3 LMDHs coming around, 4 seconds
Yeah.
behind, with a 5th one close by.
Oh, I knew when I locked up I was going off.
Yeah, it's not the best place to lock up there, is it? At least you got plenty of
Go on.
gravel.
There's a faster car approaching.
I got nudged off, come around here, straight into the wall.
No. Oh yeah, I saw that.
In hindsight, I probably should have given him left him a little bit more room. But
Clear right side.
Yeah,
And
one
one
more.
more
another one.
MDA
Yeah, just
side, and you're clear.
for another 3 seconds.
The one who hit you, yeah, you technically could have given him more, but if he actually hit his apex, it would have been fine.
He was nowhere near his apex, was he? Which is why I'm blaming
The one
him.
who hit Andy was just in a world of his own.
Yeah. I had one very similar to that. Going into the final bus stop, he went for a dive bomb,
Right side. Clear
locked
right.
up, but instead of going straight on and taking the off track, he just parked it in the middle of the track. Parked it for a second,
No,
then went on. I'm like, I hit him, and then it was like, oh, well, we're going to move now?
I was starting to get in a bit of a rhythm with lower fuel to get back into.
Got 9 laps left. In game, it's 5 past midnight.
Really? Yeah, same thing. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Easy, idiot. God.
Get a pretty harsh
Right.
off track there as well.
I'm not sure pretty harsh. I was well off the track.
Well, no, but you're not gaining time out there, are you?
Nope.
Thought off tracks were supposed to be a preventative measure to stop you cutting the course to gain time.
Sort of is that, and it's also just sort of I guess the way the safety works is just a measure of how sensible a driver you are.
Yeah.
It's a big pile up in Lacoon.
Because the car's feeling so good on low fuel, I'm pushing it where you should not in a 24-hour race. Just take it round. Take it round.
Okay, so I won't need this can of Red Bull. I need it when I wake up.
Is it a big one?
No. 250 milliliters.
Blue flag.
Thank you for not sending it. LMP,
One
what?
left. Clear left.
Yeah, it's not really the
Okay,
best
go. Faster car approaching.
idea to send
Class
it
leader.
where he didn't there, even though some people do. Bloody nightmare.
Yeah, I just get a bit worried when they're so close behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have much time to react to anything.
I know it's a
P1 has gone off in the chicane.
you've got to trust that they won't hit you to some point, otherwise you'll never be on the racing line.
Yeah. Better lap. Do that every time, it'd be alright.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
Motion done.
left, clear right, right side, clear right.
Don't like to use all of that curve, that's too much.
Too much of
The
that
off
curve,
tracks, he said. Yeah.
It's not so much the off track
Well,
there.
Sorry,
It's where,
Sylvana, didn't mean to go in the middle there.
it's where the car goes
Wasn't my fault.
squirmy like that.
Yeah.
It's like,
Wasn't my fault with the curb of that. That was I got on the front early.
yeah.
I did find quite funny the other day. My mum witnessed a car crash. She stopped to do whatever you do and gave the policeman a statement. And then she called me immediately to double check the car was taxed because she was paranoid that we were going to do it for having an untaxed car. I thought she worries too much about these things.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. There's a faster class car behind.
The guy behind is 0.7k.
Hypercar driver.
Yeah, LP2.
Oh no.
6 laps of fuel left.
Thank you. I reckon I'll need some saving. Oh no, that's a...
Should be alright, I think. For... You should be on for 26 laps.
Yeah.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
What I need to... Oh, yeah.
Still there, clear left, on your left.
Might want to just back out of it a tiny little bit. So,
Through the dirty area.
well, it's just so you can they clear the apex before you want to turn in.
Yeah.
'Cause
Well,
you don't
we're
make
going in alongside.
yeah, you don't make the apex in that corner. You're going wide and get another off track.
You get slowed down from being out there or not.
If you go too far out there, you do.
Faster car behind.
5.8 laps, so I should save a little bit here. Maybe a lot of it.
Yeah, a little bit. So all you need to do is lift off 10 metres ahead of your normal braking zone and brake sort of 2 metres later.
Always get paranoid without braking later.
Brake at the same point.
Yeah.
You're not losing that much speed.
On your right, clear right.
Right, I'm going to pass you there, but quite quickly, it's alright. Bad line.
You were umming, Felix.
Yeah. I was thinking about tires during the stop.
Looks like the leader has
Okay.
gone off in
I
campus.
think they'll be fine to double stint, but I've not been kind of a razor.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car
I
approaching.
will
Yellow
turn
flag.
them off.
There's a
Yellow.
car on the right. That's the leader.
See him, that's alright.
That's the leader.
P1 and car. Tires are unticked now.
Yep.
But Phil still has to like look at the percentage,
Yeah, I'll
and
do
if
that.
it's below 70, I pick them again and
Yeah.
we'll change tires.
Car right, clear right.
Thanks. I need to raise the driver height of my character. Sometimes, when I got the wheel turned, my hands get in the way of the corner, so it's tricky to see what's going on.
You can do that in the pit stop.
That's a good idea.
Bill,
Save.
are you having an
Even
eye
more.
on?
It's a faster car approaching.
Bill,
Sorry, carry on.
are you having an eye on Isa?
I have got an eye on Lisa, yeah.
Need to save a substantial amount of fuel. Okay.
You don't have to save anything as much as that. You've got 22, yeah, you should be 26 laps easily.
Wait, right.
If my math, yeah, you come in for a, you drive through 4 laps into your stint. You're now on lap 18 since coming out of the pit, so 4 plus 18 is 22 in it. You've got 4 laps left, so that's 26, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense actually. Yeah. Very good.
The leader hasn't hit anything.
No.
He just spun.
He's not
You
catching.
know what that means?
So...
The leader's facing the pressure I'm putting on him from however many laps back.
How many laps are we back?
1 at the moment.
2.
Okay.
2 laps.
The same 1 on my race lab.
Okay, yeah, it might be okay. Yeah, but the leader is like 5
Yeah, it
seconds
does.
behind.
Yeah, effectively 2 laps.
The results page says 2 laps because the overall leader is ahead of both of us.
There's faster cars behind. This group includes their class leader.
You may need to save like
Lap time was
0.2 of fuel
2:15.72.
over the next couple of laps.
I've
Yeah,
made
it's
the
all that.
mistake of drinking milk.
Oh, but
Yeah, it's
are you
0.8.
lactose intolerant, or are you?
Officially not, because I've not yet been tested, but my dad is, and
Okay.
I found out that if I take his it's not lactose, it's the other thing.
Bloated?
Right side,
No, the thing is that
clear right.
when you're lactose intolerant, you can
Oh,
take
right.
like little tablets. Because being lactose intolerant is basically your body not producing
Clear right, right side.
something that it should produce
Clear right.
Yeah,
to
enzymes.
to destroy the lactose. And you can get pills that
There's a faster
give
car
you that so
approaching.
you can drink normal milk.
Yeah.
And I've tried those, and I can suddenly drink milk without my stomach exploding.
What you want?
Yeah.
So
I can
I'm
drink.
probably intolerant.
Yeah, I can drink milk fine, which I'm quite thankful for because I quite like it.
Yeah, I love it. So I just take those inside.
Clear right.
I just take those little pills now before I drink or eat milk in some way or form.
Okay.
And you have ice cream.
Yeah, I've never had problems with ice cream.
Good.
It's not that bad.
The last lap was
I only
bloated
have
as well,
milk when I'm home.
Don't think
Pardon?
you're saving much. That last lap was a bloody good lap.
P2.
Car right. Clear right.
Sorry,
Clear right.
Jim's
Right
been
side.
talking
Clear
over you. I
right.
didn't hear you both times.
Right. That was a bloody good lap last lap. Or lap before.
17.9.
The lap before that,
Lap before
15
Oh,
that.
what was it?
15.7.
Oh, lovely.
Don't think you were saving that much fuel though.
No. There you go. If I did what I did that past lap again, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Wide, not the. I'll say wide.
Car right.
Go on, mate.
Clear right.
That's a load of time, but I got a bit scared.
I got scared as well.
Best to
I
be
knew
scared
you-
than dead.
I knew you knew he was already there, so. Another one going through on the
Car
left.
left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Faster car behind. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
2 laps left to save more.
There's an incident
be
in
alright.
source.
Don't know what instant in the source is on about, but.
Every time someone comes out the pits, he's on.
ooh, we've crossed the halfway point.
Woohoo!
Alright. Well, that's good.
It feels weird every time when we start these races in the morning and the halfway point is on the same day.
Sorry, 3.
Because
Nothing happened.
whenever I watch 24-hour races, I wake up the next morning. Most of the time. If I'm not, not sleeping.
Shit, stay. Please
Okay.
keep it up. Turn that way, that way, that way.
Oh!
Right?
Go.
Yeah, go. 8, 7,
No, no.
6, 5, 4, 3.5, 3 seconds. You're fine. That's the overall leader coming up.
It's their class leader.
1.5.
Sorry about that. Tyres will be
Right.
toast.
Oh, fine.
We'll see.
0.5 overall leader. Hasn't been too nice in traffic, right side, clear.
They're definitely hot. Hmm.
There's an incident in the chicane.
I think you might want to. It's going to be tight.
You're just in now.
Yeah, you might just have to save a little bit of fuel on this lap as well.
GTE behind me. Yeah.
Leaders
Don't worry about that.
La Source, P3.
came away from me quite quickly there. I wasn't expecting that.
You didn't get a loss of control for that, though, did you?
There's an incident in.
No,
I'm not sure.
no.
No.
Not from any amount of skill, but out of pure luck.
Just let them go. You've got to lift
Yeah.
either way. Yeah.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, shit happens.
At least you didn't hit
There's an
anything.
incident in the chicane. We think it might be roads.
Yeah.
Um,
Like roads. Ahead is pitting.
Road is pitting.
Alright.
That.
Brookside.
Oh.
Looks like it's
He hit
Smith.
something.
yeah, he
I
did.
think.
Right side, clear right.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Clear.
that was.
BMW hit the wall then meantime.
Yeah.
How the hell did he do that? I'm just going to go back and have a quick look. But I will be.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Pure
Oh,
presence of our car in his mirror.
If back, if he locked his rear wheels up.
Yeah. Yeah, next cars behind are both GTEs. No, 5.5 to the next LMP2 behind.
Yeah. You'd be fine on fuel.
Fine.
Got 1.6 litres left. You coming down the last
1.3 liters.
1.3 litres left.
Much better than the stupid gallons mine's on. I don't know what on earth a gallon is.
Yeah, neither do I. Learn kilometres an hour. It's easier.
Box.
8 kilometers an hour.
And remember that corner in the pit entry is
Yeah,
tight.
don't speed either.
Incident in
Yeah.
chicane. Looks like Smith box in 8.
Okay, Phil, you're telling me change tires or don't change tires.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I just raised the tire pressure because why not?
I would leave it where it was.
Yeah, I won't do that.
Yeah, maybe that's taking it a bit too cautious.
That is taking
Yeah.
a little bit too cautious. Yeah.
Yeah. Did feel a bit silly.
It's better than touching the wall.
100 metres. 50 metres.
Change him.
Oopsie daisy, that's not good.
Yeah, 65%. It's not that bad. It's not bad
It's
actually.
not that bad, but unfortunately, I know what East's tyre wear's like, and they're going to be like 30% by the time he finishes next stint. No offence,
Yeah.
East, I just know you're harsh on tyres.
That was especially bad for the light show that was on the dashboard.
Yeah.
I
Ethan,
know I'm doing it.
did you raise your driver height?
I did. Just a little bit. Should be.
Tires should be done any time now.
That's
That's
done
what
now.
it's doing
Should
right
be
now.
coming down.
Yeah.
Go, go, go!
Okay, take it nice for me. Hopefully I can do those 15s again.
Yeah. But remember the tires are cold now and you've got full fuel.
It's
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
make it easy here because this is a deadly.
You're clear behind.
Here.
There's an LMP2 car coming up 2 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Go on.
On your right.
till they're
Hold your line. Clear right.
clear.
Oh, it's that car.
I'm at.
So I can head off, right?
Yes, you can do if
Yeah.
you want.
Okay. I still stay in the session and like
Okay.
I'm
Phil,
probably
the
going
next
to
car
be
is
back in a few
Davies.
hours again before I go to bed.
Okie dokie.
Good luck.
There's a faster class car approaching.
I realised that keeping it in third for that Stavilo whatever nonsense is better than second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was going to overtake. That's okay. It's even better.
On your right.
The chicane.
Clear right.
The lead car's pitting.
I'll do a little bit of fuel saving every lap, so hopefully I don't have to do anything drastic at the end.
Leaders in the pit.
Okay. Obviously what Jim meant when he said very often was chicane.
Yep. Check they ain't got a meatball. Oh, they've got a drive-through. They've got a drive-through and they're due for a pit, I think.
That's alright. Probably best to do your pit
That's-
first and the drive through. We give you
Yeah.
3 laps, don't we?
Yeah. I know you can't do them both at the same time. I don't think you can anyway.
Nope, I doubt it. Although, does it just... Because I remember one time, it seemed to just give me a hold penalty instead of a drive through.
Oh, it might do.
That left me a bit baffled.
Yeah, they might do that.
Maybe I don't know. Hopefully we don't find out.
Faster cars approaching.
They're pitting. It looks like they're changing tyres as well.
Flag.
Yep. Can you go up inside, please? That's alright. Next guy, please wait.
Yeah, he's waiting.
Yeah, thank you.
Blue flag.
Very
He's
kind.
going left. Yeah.
Alright, Phil. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Right. They
Incident in Eau Rouge.
didn't
Looks like it's
take
silver.
a hold. And they're still showing they got a black flag.
So they're going to be in again next lap then.
They're
Okay.
gonna, yeah.
Well, that brings us back 1 lap behind. Maybe, I don't know.
The chicane. You think it might
Although
be
I've just
the
done a long pit stop as well.
The
Probably.
Alias behind is pitting.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. Just drive.
Don't you worry about that. As Jim says, hit your braking points and
There's a faster
abexes.
class car behind.
Yeah. One of my favourite team radio clips I've ever heard was, I think it was a 2 team. One of the drivers is moaning on radio, and his technician just says, "Shut up and drive fast."
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite entertaining.
Blue flag.
Probably not the best what do you call it?
Gone left. He's gone right even.
Clear right.
Motivation.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be the Olias.
Yolias. I think P1 have changed driver.
Hopefully they got someone like me in.
There's an
No.
incident in the chicane.
Oh, no, they haven't.
Looks like Silver. The leader, Silver, is pitting.
Lead of him.
In his drive-through though, so... You've just overtaken him.
He's busy doing
You've just
37 mile an hour.
You've just overtaken him again.
I dare say he'll come past me on track at some point.
You say that, but you're matching lap times with him. He's only doing like 2:17s.
P3.
Not surprised because you're 3.4k driver.
Okay,
But
I'm just
faster car approaching.
no, no.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Silver.
I'm really wondering whether the
Blue flag.
BMWs are struggling with tyres.
Probably. I mean the GTE, not the hypercar.
Yeah, the GT. Yeah, don't care about
Car
hypercars.
left.
Car left, clear.
Thank you. I didn't mean to let him through, but I went a bit wide, so it cut out.
Heads up. There's a car exit in the pits. You've just done a 2:16.35.
The 2 is 3 seconds off
There's
the
a group of
pace.
faster cars behind.
Are you sure, Jim?
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Charles.
Oh, I think their last lap would have been hit stop affected or drive through affected.
Mhm.
No, this guy's waiting,
Yeah, very kind of him, thank you.
or he should wait until after the next corner. Which he is. He
Yeah,
should
yeah,
clear,
go, go.
Car left.
he should clear before the turning point here. The next one's
You did.
waiting, even though he's
I'm
going for
wide,
it
so he's
now.
going to extend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's alright.
Clear left.
Fair enough.
You've got another 5 seconds to the next one. He's 5 seconds behind you, I should say.
There's a faster car approaching.
got a feeling that to unlock some pace, it's more about the corner speed. But I can't be bothered thinking about that right now.
Slow in, fast out. That's what Andy's always saying.
It is what Andy's always saying, but is it the truth?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
He's going left.
Left side, clear left.
Yep.
Blue flag.
Got him rather quickly there. It was a bit hairy.
Yeah,
Car right, clear right.
it is, because you can't really brake anymore, can you?
Incident in
Nope.
Rouge. There's an incident in Radion.
I lifted a bit there for a Rouge. I got scared.
Car approaching.
P1 has put the hammer down a little bit, but don't worry about him.
Yep.
We'll let Martin worry about him when he gets back in the car. We just need to give him a car that he can drive quickly in.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Yeah. And I think my half a second of optionals.
Is that we had half a second of optionals?
Yeah. Go for it, that's fine.
Clear right.
Car behind's a faster class.
You wait for this straight, please. Lovely.
Car right. Clear right.
Hopefully the next one will wait until after Blanchimont.
I think yeah. Alright. Don't be inside if you want, I don't mind that.
No, it's like he's hanging
Oh, no.
back.
You, even better. As a reward, I've balls up the chicane for you.
Source. That lap time was 2:16.25.
The apex, doesn't matter. Oh, I'm up on my delta even though I'm messed up. Oh, interesting.
Hopefully he's going to wait until going down the street. Yeah, he's going to wait to go down the straight, so... Just let him go whatever way he wants.
On your left.
Okay, Bill. Faster car approaching.
Still there. Clear left.
There you go, lovely.
There's an incident in Le Coupe. We think it might be Charles.
Right side,
Blue flag.
clear right.
Ollie's doing this charity, this race 24-hour thing. He's doing it for charity. Martin's just put into Discord that someone's just donated 3k.
That's a lot.
There's a lot.
Generous geezers. Lovely. What charity is it?
Faster car behind.
It's for a mental health charity based up in Leeds and Hull or something.
Lovely. Big fan of Leeds, never been.
Blue flag.
Bit too north for me.
I know someone from Leeds. Nice guy. Although it's quite close to Bradford, isn't it? So that's a bit,
I think so, yeah.
no offence to any Bradfordians watching. There are any. There's an emoji in chat if you're from Bradford.
They donated £3,000. All of top 30 tow after turn 1.
There's an incident in La Source.
Good.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Bertrand.
This guy's going very slow.
Yeah. He's an angry Frenchman.
Oh, it's Leon Bertrand.
It looks
Yeah.
like Charles.
Oh, what's happened to him?
Hello, BMW.
Gregory
Am I going
Shaw.
to overtake it? What's going on here? I think he went over there to let me pass rather than leaving. Maybe we're just going back onto the circuit, I don't know. That's alright, Gregory, you do
He
you.
might not have wanted you in front of him. But he's fucking slow.
Well, I had a shock a few corners there, so stay close. Right, dirty air, don't try and be. Oops.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Oh, right.
Okay,
Maybe just stay on the side, please. That's fine. Okay.
don't care.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
He's 7 laps down on us, so don't care what he...
Right side.
Engage on the right.
Hold your line. Clear right.
The hypercars pull away reasonably quickly to the corner, so they're not too bad.
Yeah, it's the LMP2s that are the problem.
Yeah.
If they're like 10k quicker down the straights.
Yeah.
That in a lot, and they don't accelerate that much quicker.
Yeah, they got like a absurdly long first gear, so it seems like they're.
Yeah.
Faster cars approaching.
Well, they're 10 seconds a lap quicker than... 10, maybe 10 seconds a lap quicker than us. But they're not
On your left.
that quick.
Clear left.
Quicker in the corners, but... Let him go up the inside.
Yeah. Sketchy, I got on the gas quite early and the traction control kicked in.
Okay.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Bertrand. Incident in La Source.
One of the problems with this Porsche. So going into the bus stop, I felt very much on the limit, but
Yeah.
that's the fastest way.
Yep.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
No modern of error either way. Oops. We're sort of holding reasonably steady to beat them.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching.
You're over the 5 lap average. You're quicker than them by like 0.2.
Okay. Pretty good for me, I'll take that.
Blue flag.
Car left, clear left.
Well, that was closer than I would have liked it, but never mind.
I just thought break early. Like you said, if they pass you before you turn in, everything.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. That was 2:16.77. Sectors 2 and 3 are 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 time is good.
Right side. Clear right.
There's a group of faster cars behind. There's an incident in Lacombe. Looks like it's Charles.
That's being sensible-ish.
On your left,
He got far, far, far too close then.
clear left.
I reckon he thought I was gonna move off to the side.
The Olias.
Douchebag team is behind us.
Is pitting.
Yeah, go for it, I don't mind. What is that colourful one? Wouldn't expect anything less.
Yeah. But at least he actually flashed, then went for it, rather than flash and then wait.
That was not meant to go to all teams. I apologize.
Start feeling low fuel mode, which is nice.
Yep. 16 laps left. Everything's picked for me.
There's an incident in La Source. There's a group of faster cars behind. You've just done a 2:15.31. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Get me here, yeah, pass. Fine.
He's going to go. I think he's going to go
Oh,
for it.
okay.
So just left off early, save a
Fine.
bit of fuel.
Clear right.
Oh, just about. Don't go into the other car.
Yeah,
Phew.
right.
God.
Oh,
Oh well. Dirty tyres, remember that for next.
The car behind's a faster class.
We've got around the
That's
outside.
fine. Around there. He's got the grip and I'm going slowly and it works well.
Car right. Clear right.
Alright, Phil, there's a faster
It's a shame I had a
car
good lap
approaching.
and a
There's an
shot.
incident in La Source.
I need to save more fuel, but not a lot. Tiny amount.
Fuel, your lap 12, but you've got 14 laps,
Lacour.
14.7 laps left, so you should be fine. You should be on target for 26 laps.
It was 0.9 as I crossed the line.
Okay. You should be fine for 26 then.
There's an incident in the chicane. Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader.
Like Henry Jr.
Hello, Mike. Mic check. 1, 2.
Incident in Eau Rouge. There's an incident
right,
in
Mike.
Lyon.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Get out of the curves are lifted. What I could actually do is just turn off the driver hands being shown. That's my view.
I've actually got my steering wheel turned off unless it's got a display on it.
Oh, okay.
When it's got a display on it, the steering wheel just appears static.
Yeah.
I think it's also just that little bit extra processing power it needs to do the animation of it.
Ah, okay.
It's probably not a lot to do that.
Today I'm running at 4K quality, but with like all the pit objects and all that turned off,
Ah, okay.
and I get 60 FPS, perfect, which I'm happy about. And you do notice the 4K just looks so much cleaner.
Mm.
I don't think it matters at all. There's no difference for pace. It just looks nice.
I only run mine at 1440.
Yeah.
I think if I had 4K monitors, I would need 3 of them, and that would be like my
Last lap time was
PC would die.
2:15.59. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
My graphics card is. Oh, I don't have VM. I don't have the details open, but it's normally running about 70-80%, which is quite high, but does the job. And I'm well aware that a laptop will wear out and get old PC probably, so you can't do about it.
No. But then it's portable, you can take it with you.
Yeah. Although I haven't left my desk past 2 months. Coming back, going to for uni every weekend, really convenient. That put it in my backpack. Nice good. Yeah, the backup PC. What's going on here? He's
right.
off. What a surprise! It's that car.
No, I think it's a different car.
Oh,
That's an LMDH, not the Lightning McQueen one. I take it that was the one you were referring to.
was it the rainbow car? No, the one with dive bombs all the time.
Oh, no, that's not the one.
Okay.
I don't think it was that one.
I didn't really get a good view of him, too busy driving.
Yeah, I don't really get a good view unless it's their back. I don't tend to see the front or the sides of them.
Yeah. Black line. Break later now with the light fuel road.
That lap time was 2:15.85.
Well, my fuel is still at 0.9 as I'm crossing the line, so
Fine, you're
maybe a
fine.
little bit
You're bang
more.
on.
Blue flag.
Okay.
No, you're bang on.
Okay, I'll
In
just keep
fact,
doing the
if you,
same.
yeah, I mean, if you saved a little bit, you could probably get 27 laps.
Is that ideal?
It's better than 26, but just carry on doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
We'll see. Oof.
Right side, clear right.
Got
Yeah,
another one
you
trying to
can go
follow
as well.
through.
Right.
Clear.
Right.
That's alright. We already lose the time letting the first guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the car next, aren't I?
Exciting.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
We should have a nap earlier.
Right side. Clear right.
Stay on it.
There's
P2.
11 laps across the line, so you are
Good.
looking good for 27 laps.
Okay. I think that's because this stint's been a lot more consistent
Yeah.
so far. Fix it.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Charles.
I don't suppose you follow much cricket, do you?
Don't follow cricket at all. Even though I was forced to listen to the Ashes for most
Fair
of
enough,
its
fair
run.
enough.
I don't really follow any sport apart from Formula One.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I like watching football, I just don't support any teams. Apart from England, obviously.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Incident in Lacoon. Looks like it's
if it's
Davis.
like FA Cup final or something like that, I'd watch that. Or like World
Yeah.
Cup and all that sort of stuff. But the normal Premiership, I couldn't give a shit about.
Fair enough. I'll watch Manchester United play if I've got fuck all to do that evening.
Oh yeah, well
And
if
I
it's,
enjoy it, but
if
I won't
it's-
specifically seek it out.
if it's like the semi-final or the final of the European Cup, you know, it's a big game. If it's two
Yeah.
foreign teams, yeah, bollocks to that, I'm not going to watch that. But if it's an English team or British team in the final, then I'd watch it.
Yeah.
But that's about as much as the interest goes. And then
Fair
I
enough.
love watching the Olympics, but I like watching all the sports you never see on TV at all.
Yes,
like,
I really
archery.
liked curling last time.
Curling, yeah, that's really good. Handball, I really like watching that.
I don't think I've seen it.
But yeah, the last Olympics, they didn't show it at all, and when they did show it, it had no commentary whatsoever.
I think there was talk of putting cricket in the Olympics, but I don't think it's gone anywhere.
No.
And there was also talk of putting snooker and pool in the Olympics, which
Snooker
be
and
an
what, sorry?
interesting choice.
Snooker and pool would
Snooker
be
and pool. Yeah,
I think pool would work. I don't think snooker would work.
no, it'd be a bit best
But
done.
then-
It's just on its own little championship.
I was watching a snooker tournament the other day. Yeah, they put them on ITV4 or whatever it is all the time.
Yes.
And they had a time limit between each shot of like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's the they call it like the championship or something.
Yeah, well, I'd never seen that before, but that was quite good because it was like, or they had I don't know whether they had a time limit of the entire game, or the entire frame, or whether it was just a
I
time
think they
limit.
do it for the first like 10 minutes. They get 30 seconds, and it goes down to 20 seconds or something.
Oh, okay.
You know, sort of the old
Car approaching.
geezers and grandparents are saying, "Oh, blah, 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 it's not proper," but it's fun to watch.
Yeah. Oh, I like tennis as well, but I don't get to watch as much of that I would like.
Yeah, yeah.
But I watch a little bit more of it now. It's on Amazon Prime. 'Cause before it was always on like they never used to show any of the smaller tournaments. It used to be, I think Sky had the US Open,
Incident in Lacoon. It looks like Charles. Blue flag.
Eurosport had
Plastic
the
cars behind.
Australian Open.
Yeah.
ITV used to have French Open and BBC were Wimbledon.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the only channels the big tournaments were shown on,
Car right.
and that was it.
Clear right.
But now it's
I've
they show a lot more on Amazon.
only got a few days left of my Amazon free subscription. I've got dodgy Fire Sticks, so it doesn't matter.
Eau Rouge.
Well, if you've got a dodgy fire stick, you can watch it all anyway. The thing that annoys me
Yeah.
with Amazon though is when you pay your subscription to Netflix or Disney or whatever, everything on there's free. Amazon, you have to be careful not to hit
Yeah.
something that is to pay for. That's bloody annoying.
On your right,
Well, it's
clear right.
it's pretty clear on the app. If you can see the,
Yeah.
like the big yellow icon, so you don't. It's just annoying.
This guy, I'm not happy with this guy in front.
Car right.
No, he's a little bit.
Clear right. Right
Yeah,
side, clear
well,
right.
Get another car in
Look.
between us, their problem. That's the Speedy McQueen one, the Lightning McQueen. I think it might be the driver in the car.
Yeah. I've got a section on the app where it says movies to rent or buy. It's a bit annoying. It will tempt you with a fun-looking film.
Yeah. I can normally, if it's a film that's on there to rent or buy, I can normally find it for a free download somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Not illegal at all. Perfectly legal way of downloading it.
Yeah, this is all alleged to
Yeah.
the stream, you know?
My brother's got access to some service that I just say, here, get me this film, and he downloads it for me.
That's good. I do that to my sister. She says, I want to watch this. I say, okay, here you go. Although something I found actually quite enjoyed is watching Bollywood films on Netflix. Some of them are actually quite entertaining if you've got sort of like 2 hours to do fuck all.
I hate to say it, but Bollywood's a bit too far out there for me.
And you have to be sort of if you got enough energy to read the subtitles, it's okay. But if you're falling asleep,
Yeah.
there's no point.
But I normally watch films when I'm practicing for racing, playing a game, or in bed.
Yeah.
And I can't read subtitles if I'm doing any one of them three.
Nope. That guy's annoying. Maximiliano, you idiot.
Right, you've got 7 laps. I just need to go for a pee and I need to get a drink. So let's see, you've got
Okay, Phil. There's a faster car
you've got
approaching.
one LMP2 that's going to be on you in the next couple of corners. And then the lead GTE right behind you.
Yeah.
He's been on a mission for the last stint, so don't bother fighting with him if he goes for it. I'll be back in a couple of minutes anyway, so...
Alright.
Right, this guy's waiting.
Make kind of him.
He's going for it now though, so he should get it before the next corner.
Left side.
But he doesn't. Oh, he only just.
Well, only because I slowed all the way down.
Yeah. Benny, you got P1 right behind you. I would just let him go.
Yeah. He'll pass me quite easily, that's alright.
There's an into chicane.
Clear left.
Just to keep it straight, keep it straight. Okay.
Did he scare you off the track?
He did scare me up the track. I
Man,
was looking in my
Andre,
mirrors.
this is
Don't tell
stupid.
Andy about that
This
one.
idiot.
Faster class car
For what are you
approaching.
doing this?
You've got one
For what do you not,
LMDH,
do
and then
not
you've got a nice
let
big gap.
beggars place?
I'll be
Yeah,
back.
perfect.
Do
if you
the,
can.
you must less more place.
There's an incident in.
Learn English, I need to speak it.
Thank you,
Slow
man.
down.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Please
You have to leave a space next.
English
How
is
it
like a race
goes, I
car
do
broken
one
on
good
slow.
Then I'll do a shock with a lap.
Alright, Phil, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay.
There's an incident in La Source. P3.
Nice exit there.
Right, I'm back.
Nice, nice.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
Oh, sorry, I didn't say anything then, because that happened way too fast.
No, don't be sorry. I assumed that blue hypercar was down.
Well, the
What a
black one,
stupid thing to think.
yeah, the black one was sort of being sensible and waiting. The other one wasn't. Max was an absolute arsehole.
Yeah. Oh, that was so lucky. Ooh, oh well, move on.
I know.
Maybe I should have just stayed on my racing line instead of trying to let him pass.
No, you did nothing wrong there at all.
Okay, okay.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching.
329, I'm going to watch that back later just for entertainment.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Right side. Clear right.
Like, me catching up to P2 was always a bit of a, bit optimistic, but I haven't completely been the car and written it off, so that's alright.
Fine, most laps you've been quicker than him, if not quicker, then on the same pace. The odd lap you've
Blue flag.
been slower, but
Not a breaking mistake, that.
Clear right.
Yeah. When the odd lap is 5 seconds slower, it just...
Sorry,
yeah,
man.
There's a faster car approaching.
you do 2
Fine.
really quick laps, and then 3 not so.
Exactly. where learning a bit of consistency would help
Yeah,
massively.
that's what you need, consistency.
Blue flag.
Because you've done a 14, haven't you? You've done a 14 lap time a couple of times. But the next lap has been like a 17.
Yeah,
There's
and you're much better off doing a
down.
15 every time.
Yep.
You can go to the left or right, wherever, that's alright. Fine with me.
Yeah, that's the way you'd expect them to overtake, just there.
There's an incident in La Source.
Bye.
Car left.
Don't
Clear
come.
left.
No.
There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
Right, he's lined up to go for it, so
Car
Yeah.
right.
he's still
Still
on the
there.
inside.
Clear right.
I only realised quite late, I was too busy staring at the car went off. So that, sorry to that guy.
Well, that's the car that got in Andy's way when Andy drove into him.
That's
He
alright,
did.
never mind it.
He did almost the same, exactly the same thing. It was went deep and didn't take the slow down by going the other side of the curb.
Oh, okay. Right to that guy, I'm not trying to hold you up, I just took a bad line.
Car right. Clear right.
But he understands in his bloody purple car. Is that purple? Don't know. Too dark.
Like black, I think.
Black. Lock up. I knew that was coming because the first part of braking I wasn't using it like 75%. Another 17.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Nicole.
Exactly.
Right, car coming. So stay online. That's it.
Sorry. Getting a bit tired. Dirty tyres, you go past me, please.
Car right. Clear right.
Get off track for that.
Yeah.
incident in the chicane. We think it might be Davies. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. Davies ahead is pitting.
No, man, you're joking, Mr. Just
Right, P2's in the pit.
Yeah. Few laps, okay.
I think P2's scheduled.
Yeah.
Still they're quick guy in the car, but he's not that quick, and looks like they're taking tyres as well.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Maybe
Looks
not.
like Davies.
Right, didn't take tyres.
The car behind's a faster class.
Lisa, behave. I'm going wide, do you think that? That's alright, that's fine. Didn't lose that much time. Maybe I did, don't know. Doesn't matter.
There's an incident in the chicane. Alright, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
Should be too far behind you to do anything here.
Get me here, I'm here, this mini straight.
I think she'll probably get you down going down the hill.
Yeah.
This is excellent, mate. Keep it up. P2.
Look, you waited, that's alright, nice.
Right side.
That's good.
Clear right.
We're now on the same lap as P2. Well, in fact, you've just overtaken P2.
Good. We'll hand it right back to him in about a minute.
Well, I hope it's going to be about 2
2
minutes.
minutes. Yeah.
Because you,
I
you
meant
might
2
want to
minutes.
save a little bit of fuel because you've only got 0.8 of a lap left.
Yep. A little more fuel saving.
And I mean save a little bit. You're not halfway around the lap yet, so... Like lifting, coasting to all the braking zones.
Yep. One of these screws in my front pedal become very slightly loose. Like poking my foot, I'm gonna have to tighten.
Alright, yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
You should be okay on fuel now. But just a bit of a lift and coast into the chicane. Or to the bus
Yeah.
stop.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Silver. The leader
With a car coming up behind you, after you go round Blanchemont, after you go around here, just stay to the right as much as you
Yeah.
can. Box, box, box. Fuck, it's my turn now.
Watch your speed
Right.
limit in the pits.
Tires a tick.
Spent less time
Yeah.
sideways than I did.
100 meters.
Done well.
Yeah, the second stint was bloody good actually. Apart from the little,
Thank you.
tiny little mistakes.
I think I went off in turn 3 twice.
At least you didn't go off in Rivage 3 times in a
Yeah.
row.
3 times in a row. Is that from
Twice,
experience?
No, you did it last stint. Rivage is the downhill one, the slow downhill right-hander.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is.
100
Both of them
meters.
stupid mistakes, because you know as soon as you brake too late, you know you
Yeah.
enjoy the car, please.
I'm in.
Silver is now leading.
Mike, what are you joking?
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
So somebody's blown their engine.
Where are you looking?
Down the pit lane.
And where your tyres are being done. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Last tire's
dangerous.
being done now.
So dangerous.
Bertrand is complaining again.
Yeah.
Again. We enjoy the
Quit your old jibber jabber.
Oh, I'm tired after that, bloody hell, but it did feel good.
All clear on pit exit.
Neil does it look quite foggy.
It is. You're sending. It's not a hypercar, is it?
Works out.
That was a hypercar, yeah. That was
Oh,
a
it
bad
is.
lap.
Oh,
They look the back ends look very similar to LMP2s.
yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Andy.
What's the crack?
We're now on the same lap as P2.
Right.
We overtook. Well, they just pitted just before a lap before us, and we overtook them to take P2.
Right.
P1 have got their quick driver in, and he's been sort of not as quick as Martin, but close. Like putting in the 14s, and then the Hind hasn't really caught up at all, really.
No, still chasing P2 then, basically.
Yeah, at the moment, battle P2.
Fair enough.
Even though
Deja.
we're showing a lap behind them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that all balances out. Are they still taking tyres every time?
No, they didn't last time.
Right.
I almost had a good stint, but I dropped it a
Don't
few
tell me.
times.
Don't want to know.
Okay.
It's not important.
Just leave it at that. The car's not in pieces by the looks of it. And we haven't lost
No,
10
that's
laps, so
perfect.
I'll just assume everything went well.
Yes.
But, okay, well, he left me with one off track.
No, I don't care.
I've got a drive through now, so
Yeah. I could obviously sense it was imminent in the force, and it's what woke me up. Really been asleep. I might have had an hour. I can't even remember what the plan is. What did I agree to?
Martin's in after me. Then
That
you're
was
in.
it.
Still alongside. There you go.
Who are you? Is this the start of yours then?
I've just got in the car, yeah.
Yeah, so you've got 2 hours to go.
Yeah.
That's fine. So basically, I can go and get some food,
Yeah.
and then potentially fall asleep again.
Well, weren't you here after the end of March stint, so 4 hours away?
Yeah, exactly. I said, woke up, so. Smells like sausages in here, but I'm not cooking sausages.
I've got flashy inside.
What's going on?
Have you got like a cat that's cooking itself on a radiator?
I don't have a cat.
Masterclass car approaching.
Be your neighbour's cat.
I really don't get it at all. I honestly don't.
My
Yeah,
at
it's
why when
20
I was picking
Meters.
it's
I don't
25
understand
to
why I
fucking
was
10. It smells like someone's barbecuing sausages outside.
Somebody's probably barbecuing sausages outside.
Why would they be doing that at this time, and why haven't they invited me?
Because you're a boring sim racer who's been in the all day sim
Yeah, you
racing.
need to run your line. Quit blocking other cars.
Yeah, but if someone invited me to a
There's a
barbecue,
reason
I
you're
might want
talking
to
every
go.
lap and
Oh, yeah.
bitching and rap all the time. It is you.
We've got 2 laps left to come in and serve this penalty. Meters. 50 meters. There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Clear now.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
I'm waiting.
Incident in turn 9.
Left side, clear left. On your left, clear left. Far left, clear left.
Didn't want to wait there though, did he?
Nope.
I think my race labs has had a hissy fit while I've been away.
It's going on your left.
Far left, clear left.
What's happened to my track map?
Wow, it
Says
really
the
is foggy.
overclass.
I went to blimp view and you can't really see any cloud.
That's just a blimp, surely. It's in a cloud, isn't it? You go to if I go to my chopper cam, chopper looks fine, but blimp looks awful.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like sharp.
Oh, up on the there you can see him. You're fine.
Faster car behind. As in into chicane.
All right, clear right.
My race lab is also saying there's only 6 cars.
Oh, right.
Got P2 behind. Hopefully he waits, he will. Nope,
Right
sorry.
side. Clear right.
Incident, turn 9. We think it might be a trap.
Take it we're not actually carrying any damage.
Right.
Clear
I
right.
think Issa had, what, half a second?
0.5 second of optional.
It's nothing though. Gonna make myself some food.
Incident, the chicane. Looks like sharp. There's an incident in the cooler. Looks like it's silver. Okay, Phil. So that's the class car approaching. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like a trap. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Blue flag.
Coming on your left.
I wish he wasn't.
Left side.
Mm.
Still there. Clear left.
The dog then.
So that's the class car approaching. Blue flag. So that's the cars approaching. This way, please, the class leader. Incident on the chicane.
Bloody hell.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
You got one VCE behind you.
Did I hit that Ford or was it an LMP BH or whatever? Car behind me.
So you sort of hit that Ford for about 3 meters in that code.
Okay.
And you didn't get any incident points for it. That's the most bizarre accident ever. I'm gonna go back and rewatch that in close. No, you didn't you didn't do any. I was exaggerating with 4 meters, but it was a fat amount of net code. Hopefully he forgives us.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
It's flashy flashy, so he's gonna send it, yes.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
P1 is in the pits. Interesting.
For a black flag, or
I'm gonna find out.
right, that was 24
Yeah,
laps
looks like a-
going.
Schedule pit stop.
Okay. Yeah, it would be scheduled actually. 24 laps in. Be interesting to see if he changes tyres.
Wow. 14th. That's put me to shame. Nice.
That was a nice lap. Why is this dick behind? Flashes light still.
Is it the Ford? Are you
I
still
don't know.
annoyed about turn 1? Maybe let's have a look. It is. Oh, him! I don't know why he's. No. He is in P1, 3, 4, 5. It would be helpful if he didn't do that.
Yeah.
P3. There's a faster class car behind. Track limits.
E1 changed their tyres again as well.
This guy loves the sand. Oh, that's alright. It's trying a mega racing in the pits. That reminds me of film I watched on Netflix. And as soon as I saw in the opening credits, it was made by Beijing Film Company or whatever it's called. I knew it was just going to be a bit of Chinese propaganda.
Yeah.
It had John Cena speaking Chinese. Well, that's quite funny. As much as the film was of Chinese are the good guys fighting the baddies, it was quite good. Well, we'll allow a bit of propaganda.
266.
Flashy, flashy, okay.
Clear right.
One, two, three behind you.
Car right. Clear right.
He somehow understood I needed to make the corner.
Clear right. One right.
Mm.
Clear right.
Looks like it's the audience. There's an incident in the chicane. Well, that was a 217.10. Alright, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Bloody hell, another one, sorry.
That's right, that's right.
Incident in La Source. Looks like silver. 5 minutes, watch those lines. Car behind's a faster class.
That's a lot, Dave.
Incident in La Source. Looks like it's sharp.
Over half the race to go as well.
Blue flag.
Hello, Dave.
Hello.
So,
Hello, Felix.
That's some nice pace, Phil.
thank you.
Ridiculous.
No, Martin's was ridiculous. This is just average.
Yeah, I was about to say, Isa's pace wasn't worse.
Car approaching.
No.
If you ignore the 20-minute lap times, it... Right.
Yeah. I mean, I had those as well.
Clear left, clear left.
Well,
All going.
we got Phil to carry us.
I see we've got another drive-through.
Yeah. Right, Issa left with 1 incident point.
Yeah.
Saying that he only had 8, I think 8 or 9.
9, I think it was. Oh, no, 10 actually, yeah.
But
It doesn't really matter, to be honest.
Yeah. Only 1 ahead of Felix. No, it doesn't matter. I definitely got away with a few. Did you have a sleep or just a chill?
I've been awake the whole time.
That is.
I'm here now because I was going to make sure that everything's going to plan and I can go to bed now.
Yeah. I believe the plan is
yep,
still in
everything's
place.
going to plan. Dave said
Okay.
hello back, by the way, Issa.
Yes, very good, thank you.
So the car in front is basically a lap ahead.
No, we're on the same-ish lap.
Yeah, but you're coming... He's on the straight.
We're
Going now.
saying that
Clear right.
when Issa coming through, sorry, just before Issa coming through his
Inside.
pit stop, we got into second place,
Clear right.
even though they were showing on Race Labs a lap apart. I think it's because P1 is in between us.
If I'm not mistaken, second place has pitted on lap 333. We are now on 348.
Yeah. But then we have our next drive-through as well.
Yeah, but let me do the math. Yeah, they should make it to the hour, but we are far better on fuel, I think.
Yeah.
We should be at a point now where we've saved a stop. Or nearly saved a stop.
Yeah. Ethan managed to do 27 laps on his last stint. And still kept fairly good pace.
Yeah, so... Because we've got 10 hours and 15 minutes left.
Yeah.
So we should be 45 minutes over... No, like 30 minutes? About 30 minutes over the hour.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, P1 is another 2 laps ahead.
Interesting that Laps Endurance team still have one driver not to,
Haven't they?
as in one driver to come. Yeah, Nelson Jr. has not done any laps yet.
Okay.
Okay, the driver that's in the leading car right now is basically doing low to mid 214s
Yeah,
whenever
he's been
there's
in there a while.
Yeah, and his teammates aren't substantially slower.
Yeah. I think he's their Martin.
Yeah.
But everyone else on our team is slightly quicker than everybody else on their team.
Yeah. But their Martin is, yeah, kind of carrying that. And they are too far ahead now. So that they
Well,
need
he
a
can't
few...
drive all night. And they need
Yeah,
to
but
put somebody else into 2 stints. Minimum.
Yeah, but they need some drive-throughs. I don't think we can
Yeah.
make up 2 laps on pace alone.
They're also...
Although what happened to Phil could happen to anyone.
Yeah, they're also changing tyres at every stint. So that's like 30 seconds at every pit stop. But
Yeah. I mean, there's still more than 10 hours to go, so...
oh yeah. Next time you're in the car, Felix, it's going to be daylight.
Good. I mean, I like driving. That last lap was really good again. Don't go at a 15.2. Yeah, I mean, I love driving at night, but
All very willing.
But I went
So,
because I was concentrating.
okay.
It's alright until I think it was I was being caught by P1 in the GTE, so staring in my mirror I just drove off the track.
Yeah, what I like about driving at night is that you can't really not see cars that are coming up behind.
Yeah.
Because you see the headlights.
Yeah.
The good thing about daylight coming up kind of rather proves that I'm going to be awake when I'm driving.
That's alright, he's come back on the side, yeah.
Well, you're just getting into a bit of a groove then, oh.
LMP2 on the left.
Yeah.
almost at a good milestone of 69 into.
Oh well, we're not allowed to get any more. That's it. Okay, I'll get one more and then no more after that.
Yes, good plan.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll let somebody
going-
else. I'll let somebody else get the honour of doing that one.
Yeah. Leave
If
some
it's
for
Martin in next, I'll leave it to him.
I think Martin's
Yeah.
next.
should be. You've got another about 2 hours.
Yeah, I've got another
Yeah.
stint after this one.
Yeah. That makes it like... Yeah, you've got fuel for 12 laps, so for 25 minutes.
Yeah.
And we've now got 10 o'clock your time.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Right side. Clear line.
Oh, I missed a halfway point. That's good. I do like the sound of that Cadillac. Very cool.
Yeah, cheers.
Will it send? No.
I don't know where you're going, mate. Which way do you want to go?
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
That's alright. It's a bit annoying that, because if you're unsure where you're going, then everyone's unsure.
Problem is, I went to take the racing line, and he went that way as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So Martin gets in at like 12:30 my time. Plus 2 hours.
30.
That's 2:30 when he gets out of the car. Another double for Andy after that means it's 4:30 my time. So I can get another extra 20 minutes sleep. I've then got an hour and 10 minutes to wake up.
That's good.
That should be enough.
Sounds like a plan.
Means I get 4 hours of sleep.
That's what I do most nights, actually. Some nights.
Yeah, I've not been to school since March, so I've got time to sleep.
I've been doing pretty good on the sleep myself. Well,
Okay, that's off. My race laps. It's off. iRacing's off. It's a weird atmosphere in the car.
although the other day, I got out of bed, I went downstairs for breakfast. My mum had already come back from work.
Haven't done that for a while, but yeah.
I'll leave you guys to it then.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's
With,
cool.
well, I probably
Um,
won't see it until the end, if you're still about,
Yeah,
because I dare say I'll be in bed by the time you get back.
yeah. Isa, your mic is doing things.
He's been doing that for a while. I just haven't said anything.
Yeah, he's been doing that before I left, but I wasn't sure if you've been doing it or he's been doing it and he isn't driving now. He's muted now.
Or before you want to put the driver with the brains back in?
Sorry about that.
That's better.
Sorry,
think
go ahead,
it's,
Greg.
sorry, yeah.
I leave you guys to it.
Okay, mate.
It's alright, see you.
See you later.
Alright, Phil. It's a masterclass car approaching.
There's a Sandy one behind you. Two of them on your left.
Keep it within the track limits.
Get me in the off track. Oh well.
I was conscious about what happened last time.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Coming on your left, on your right now.
Keep in between the lines.
Terrible lap for off tracks.
It's alright, one more coming on your left.
Clear left.
It's better that than getting sideswiped by the LMP.
Yeah. I should have lifted, go around Blanchemont though.
Oh well. I got a few there as well. Was it just one? Don't know, I can't remember. Yeah.
Past the car behind. Quickest right now. Blue flag.
Don't do it, don't do it.
There's an incident in Oak Rouge.
He's not.
Car right. Clear right.
One sending. Inside.
Clear right.
Level
Half our
clear.
send.
He's going as well on the side. He did clear. Next one should wait.
Okay, Phil. It's a faster class car approaching.
Now he will he go? Yep.
Clear left. Clear left.
Sort of. He took his time. Prototyper who shouldn't have that blunt to the twat.
Yep.
Oh, I've got a fat belly.
Well, you
That's
don't
what you
actually
want.
that.
Oh, I'm definitely full up after that. Oh,
What'd you have?
oh just spaghetti and sausages on toast.
Oh, okay.
4 slices of toast. It was quite filling.
But instead of having a sleep, or did you have both?
I had I've been asleep for an hour,
Ah.
maybe a little bit over. But yeah, I'm just gonna
Oh,
relax a bit. I might try and nod off for
You're
an
right, yeah.
hour or two more before I get back in the car later, because I've still got loads of time. So. But
Faster cars approaching.
I think I actually had an hour of good sleep. So that'll probably be enough to fuel me until the morning anyway. But if I do feel dozy, then I'll
Hopefully.
like to say, have another nap.
Felix is
Sleeping.
coming back about 4 AM his time.
Yeah, that should work, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should be about
He
right.
calculated it to leave at least an hour leeway.
Yeah. Yeah, because 3 o'clock his time, I'm still
You should still be.
I should just be starting my second hour at that point, isn't it? Something like that.
Yeah. And as
Alright.
I said to him, I can guarantee if the tyres are alright, you'll stay in for a third.
Yeah, pretty much. But I think by the time I get back in, the track's going to start warming again, surely.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I'm going to be trying to persuade Martin to stay in for 3.
Good luck with that.
Because the track's coolest now. It's not going to get any better. So if he can't do it, then I'm not going to be able to.
Oh, P1, by the way, I think they've still been changing tyres at every stop.
Yeah. Well, that's why the gap's slowly closed, because they were 2 laps ahead of P2, weren't they?
Yeah.
At one point. So yeah, they're slowly, every 4 pit stops they give back a lap. And what we got left? 10 hours. So there's another 2.5 laps for them to give back in tyre changes. But yeah, that Beamer must just destroy its tyres. If they haven't even considered doubling through the night, or they just don't realise.
I think it'll be all drive
Well,
like me.
I'm not going to tell him.
I don't know. But they obviously don't have Race Labs Pro, or know that everybody else is doing considerably quicker stops.
Yeah.
It's not even a Pro feature, that though, is it?
I think it is. I don't know. I can't remember.
No, saying that, it wasn't there when I came back. What it turns out is that my Race Labs had a hissy fit and logged me out.
Oh, okay.
So it had gone back to basic, which was why my track map had gone. I had no sim time or local time on my widget on relative, and I had no 5 lap average or anything on my standings.
Yeah, see.
It was when I sort of noticed, hang on a second, I've got no 5 lap average. That was when I went, right, let's turn this off and restart it. I turned it off and it went, sign in. Ah.
I've never had it sign me out while I've been using it.
Yeah, because it was literally on. Obviously my PC, I haven't turned my PC off or anything.
You haven't disconnected from the game or anything, have you?
No, well, as far as I'm aware, everything was all is normal. It's literally just Race Labs has had a pissy fit. And surely it shouldn't do no, because the updates aren't automatic on Race Labs anyway.
No, I think you got to click it. Yeah.
Yeah, so the only thing I'd say is if it maybe had done an auto update. But even then, you'd think it'd still log you back in when it had done that. But yeah, strange one. But sorted now.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Where am I? What am I doing? I can't remember the last time I ate that much food. Can't remember the last time I actually had to eat food with a knife.
I find knives very rare. I use
Blue flag. Okay, Phil. There's a faster car approaching.
I say when I've been having curry, I put it in a pita bread. So you just eat it like it's a wrap. You don't use a fork to mix it up with in the first place.
if I'm having rice, I'll just use.
Last line was at 2:15, 2:4.
Say that again, Isa.
If I have rice, I'll use a spoon, and 80% of what I eat, rice.
Yeah. I do need to do some fucking washing up though, that is for sure. This 24-hour season needs to fuck off so I can get some housework done.
On your right. Clear right.
That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah.
I just wake up in the morning and the dishes are magically.
I'm contemplating paying a cleaner to come in at the moment, to be honest with you. One of my mates, his mum has her own cleaning company, so I'm tempted to have a word with him and just say, look, could she come in just like one morning a month and give like the bathroom and the kitchen a proper clean, and maybe do some woman hoovering around the house rather than man hoovering, where you just sort of go up to shit and that'll do. Doesn't look a mess, must be clean.
We rent out part of our house, and we pay the cleaner in between to clean it, but we pay her in cash, and the amount that gets shown in the account that we paid her is significantly higher than what she actually gets. So we get a nice tax benefit, and she
But of
cleans our
course-
house.
You're on
But of
stream,
course,
Isa.
you don't want to be saying this on stream.
We don't condone tax avoidance at all.
No.
No. This is all
Is it avoidance or evasion? Because one of them's illegal.
theoretical. Theoretical. Of course.
It's not you. You don't do it personally. You are aware of some people that do.
You don't know who
yes,
does it.
Definitely not directly linked to you in any way.
Definitely not your family. No, it's definitely not your house.
No. It was,
Definitely
it was,
not the business owner.
it was definitely a step auntie uncle or something, wasn't it? That just came in and out of the family very briefly.
I've got 4 laps left. Do you want to do my tyres? And
You talking to me or Isa?
anyone?
Oh, fine, I don't.
Just untick said tyres.
Yep. I'm getting there.
Well, I'm hoping the tyres are going to be good enough.
If they're not, you've done something horribly wrong.
Yeah.
There you go. 4 laps. I have no idea how many laps anybody's done on any stints, because obviously I've had to reset race lap.
If I wasn't driving, I'll be able to tell you.
Ah, don't worry, it will slowly get all the data back.
Of course, it gets all messed up when somebody goes in for a pit stop. Yeah, drive through
Yeah.
even.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably end up with drive-through updates more than I know about pit stops. Look, P2 apparently are on outlap.
Okay.
Whether that's right or not, I do.
Saying that, I've just got told on P2.
Oh,
Yeah, you are actually now showing P2, yeah.
very exciting.
They've gone up a touch since I last looked. Been accumulating a few.
I had a few off-track excursions.
No, I mean, I thought when I came back you got the one for 65.
I've had a few this one.
Yeah. No matters, no one's going to beat me. I got fucking loads in my first double, it was appalling.
You got 20? I'm on
Yeah,
target.
exactly. Like I say, I just felt like I was getting forced off all over the place, and obviously the 4X with that idiot at the chicane didn't help things either. Like I said, that is the worst stint I have ever known for traffic. And then, like I say, obviously the mentality of the traffic as well was just the worst ever.
Yeah, it was terrible.
No, it was like when I was talking to, what was it, Owen and Robert before. They were saying that, yeah, they were thinking that it's not normally this fucking bad. I kept looking back at the entries list hoping that some of them would crash out and quit, but they just weren't.
While you're away though, Dave come on stream and give us an update of Ollie's now raised 7,800 odd quid.
Oh, nice.
And Martin had come on to say somebody just donated $3,000.
Yeah, I saw that in Discord.
Well, I went onto the info page, and he's asked for everybody in the top 30 to tow after turn 1. Nicholas was P1. Oh, Limitless have got another black flag. Forex Racing Blue, David Purcell. 2 laps of fuel.
Forex Racing have a slowdown.
Sending it hit.
P1 has been in the pits for 2 minutes and 35 seconds.
Right.
Left.
Wow, iRacing's gonna let me rewind. The fuck?
Oh, don't speak too soon. You haven't found the incident yet.
There isn't one. It goes back to lap 360. They're still in there. Oh, they're just coming out now. 3.5 minutes.
Might have had somebody with a small bladder. Oh, it's got their .7 driver in there.
Oh, they're Division 8 driver.
Yeah.
This could just be
Is
about
this
to get
time in?
interesting. Yeah, I think so.
Well, I'm in this lap. Remind me.
I'm doing something else at the moment. I'm trying to work
Lisa.
out what the hell went wrong with P1.
Yep.
That can't have been it, surely. There's a little blink as they go down the Camel Straight with an LMP2 next to them, but it's just the tiniest little blink and everything seems fine. They're carrying on driving. Was the stop scheduled?
I don't know.
have a look.
Let me wait.
How many lap? Oh, yeah, I just need. Yeah, of course, because it'll say out lap, won't it? So we need to know.
There'll be 25 laps at
No.
last then.
So it was on schedule,
Yeah.
and then they were there for. Ah, so then they blink out while they're in the pit lane,
Very little fuel left.
and then come back again.
Alright, Bill, there's a faster car approaching.
Or is that just iRacing things? I don't get it. I do not get that.
That's weird.
Cannot see any reason for them to be there any longer than they needed to be.
In.
Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
No, I just got off track.
Like you said, in, and then I hear fuck's sake, it's like you haven't hit the pit wall, have you?
What's your speed? Faster cars approaching. Box in 800 meters.
That surely puts them on our lap.
Maybe.
Were they
Maybe
two
not
or three
after.
ahead?
Maybe not after the stop. They were one ahead.
Oh,
I think 4X Racing Blue could potentially be in the lead here. Because they're... Right, let's see what happens when they cross the start line. Which is
100 meters.
a now.
50 meters.
Or are they going to go from round the corner?
either good.
So they're back ahead of us. Right. P1 is at the Fania chicane. If we get out of this pit lane ahead of them, I believe we're on their lap. And we're only taking fuel.
There you go, fuel's done.
They're at Paul Freyer. Whoever he is. Don't actually know.
Probably a famous Belgian racing driver.
Mm-hmm.
All clear on pit exit. Push now.
But yeah, so I do believe that now the top three are on the same lap. But we have the LMDH leader between us.
Spicy.
I could be wrong.
Looks like sharp. There's an incident in La Source. You think it might be?
There's an incident in the source, but I didn't catch a name.
Off track, Junior.
That's good news.
Entries. Laps Racing. Nelson Jr. Division 8. Not Nelson Jr. 2 or 7 or anything at all. Just straight Nelson Jr.
Could still be a Smurf.
0.7. Nah, you wouldn't smurf to 0.7 because there's no point.
No.
I don't know what his safety rating is until I see him on
2.1.
relative.
A 2.1.
8.2. It's not terrible on that front. But is this potentially a brand new account which has spent the week dithering around just so that they can do Spa this week because they needed a C license to take part? The whole license system's fucked.
I think it's alright.
In theory, it's alright, but it's too easy to game.
It's too easy to sacrifice iRating for safety gate.
I'm not sure. I think that's entirely the point, and it's working how it's working.
No, it's not. That's not the point at all. Because if you had 5 splits for this, it works fine. But if you only have 3, and you put all LMP2s in the bottom split, or LMDHs rather, then that means that all the shit LMP2 drivers are put into split 2.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I thought you were complaining about some...
Where it showed the mockery of it when LMP1s were a thing.
Yeah.
And so you would get all the, of course only about 20, no, not even 20, but...
You wouldn't go to A 2.1 because you only need to be C to be in this race.
Perhaps he's just a genuine driver.
He's a genuine new guy.
He might not be new.
Look at that. Someone telling me this will stop being skeptical.
Yeah.
I'm not really being skeptical, I'm just being inquisitive because it's just
you're
like...
the ones that want to shove your way through no matter where we are.
Division 8 suggests to me that they didn't have any kind of rating at the beginning of the season.
Yeah. Well, when you start off with what, 1200?
There is a Division 9 driver in LMP2 at the moment. So if you see Harrison Arendt 2, watch out for him. Oh look, he's 2 places ahead on the relative.
Oh yeah, he's also on our lap
as well.
Yeah.
He just
That's why I think they are officially running in last place of LMP2 and have been for a very long time.
They would be on our lap.
So Nelson's last lap was a 2:18. P2's last lap was a 2:19. Go get him.
Well, that's not going to be that brilliant, but...
That's up with a 3:20.
6 to 1 is 0.47 off the pace. 6 to 2 is 2 off the pace.
No, actually 2:16.
6 off the pace.
That's 2 3/4 seconds to P2 on that lap. They are 36 seconds up the road. And apparently we are still 1 lap down. But where's that pesky LMP leader? Right. Pesky LMDH leader is currently going down the start-finish straight, and P1 is at La Source. So we'll find out when that car goes past him.
We will do.
I think that puts us on the same lap.
It's difficult to tell because I'm never sure whether race laps is
Yeah.
by class. I know, like the iRacing one is from the leader, but I think the race lab one is actually from the class leader.
Yeah, because saying that, iRacing says we're 2 behind.
Yeah.
So we are still 1 behind. It's going to be on... Yeah. Yes.
Okay, Phil, that's the class car approaching.
So we are going to still be 1.
Well, if you're
But at 3 seconds
Changing
at a time,
times
the 2,
obviously.
2:17.6 last lap. Yeah, and they're changing tyres every time. maybe it was a case of they've actually been carrying optionals, and because he's a new, able, but possibly more likely to bin it under ideal circumstances, they might have just chosen to take optionals before he got in.
The guy that was in it before was the 3.4 rated guy.
Yeah.
So
Maybe it was the 3.4 was trying to get the cushion for him to then be able to take the repairs and to get in. Because yeah, like I say, when I went back, there was no sign of it. The lap before, the lap time was fine. And then that one, like I say, one little blink, 2:15, nice. 3.5 seconds on P2. We're not out of this.
no.
We're out of this is all just on pace.
Oh, where would we have been if I didn't have that meatball?
Miles in the lead. We'd be 3 laps ahead. That's where we'd be. But we've got 9.5 hours to sort it, to get this. This is still on. I am going to have to pull my finger out of my arse and drive the first decent double stint I've driven for a while.
I've got to say, the traffic isn't too bad now because it's like more spread out. You still get the odd clumps coming through, but
It does seem well spread out around the track map, to be fair, as well.
you
There are a number of
can
times where you'll seem to find it where everybody's on the same half of the track for a while and just go away.
I have actually had a couple of laps that have been clear, like completely clear. And they're the ones that I've been doing my really quick laps on.
Yeah, I didn't even feel like I had a sector like that,
No.
I don't think. Go away, alarm clock. Where are you, alarm clock? I can hear you. Still hear it, but I can't see it. There it is. Go away. I don't need waking up now. I'm awake already. I've already eaten.
Clear right, on your right. Clear right.
That was my original plan, was to sleep until now. And then have some food.
Clear right.
I actually feel wide awake right now.
Good.
But I'd be better off feeling wide awake in 2 hours' time.
Yeah, I'd prefer to feel wide awake at 3 o'clock in the morning, but
I will be fine. Might put some music on. Obviously I know Felix will be around as well, but
yeah.
if I put the right playlist on and find a zone, it'd be Felix. Just stay quiet. I just can't remember the last time I properly fell into a groove and stayed there.
I can. It was Spa, 24 Hours Spa last year. The last 2 stints I
Really?
did were just absolutely magic.
Yeah. Last 2 stints I did were fucking awful. Well, I say awful. I got us to the finish line. Good old round wheel saving the day with the steering was so bent.
Yeah.
I suppose I did have a good stint in the Spa 24 this year, actually, when we were up against it on incident points. I think it was myself and then Ian. I think between us in about 3 or 4 hours we possibly got 2.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, after the way that the race had been going, how we avoided a drive-through in that, I don't really know. Because at one point we were dead certs for it. I'm saying we still ended up just one dodgy 4x away from it.
Yeah,
But I don't, I don't feel like I was in my groove and at pace at that. That was just don't die.
Yeah.
I think the other time, didn't we do, was it VRS we did at Brands Hatch? Where I think I did the last stint with like 2 off tracks to spare of. And at Brands, that was stupid. I do like Brands, but Brands Hatch is a Mazda track, if you ask me. He's going to loiter with intent and slowly creep on by. But yeah, I can't really think. It's got to be really, say, 24-hour season last year. I suppose, really. No, iRacing still says it's 2 laps. Me no understand. Because how can it be 2 laps if the leader is 1 lap off according to race laps and we're 25 seconds behind P2? So that should be a lap and a half.
Yeah, but they don't do 0.5 laps, do they?
No, but a lap and a half is not 2 complete laps, so therefore it shouldn't show as 2 complete laps. If you go a lap and 3/4 behind, you're still 1 lap down, plus the time of 3/4, not 2.
Perhaps they just round up.
Yeah, maybe it's just iRacing now with the LMDH leader again. I don't bloody know. It's just gone past P2. But I might just. Is my race labs completely broken right now?
As soon as I'm not driving, I'll be able to do a comparison with you.
I don't think by then it'll have enough data to know what's going on. Anyway, your 5-lap average, according to my race labs, is a 15.4. 2 cars ahead, 18.4. You are 3 seconds a lap consistently over the 5-lap average. So it's a shame. It's a shame that there's so many seconds in a lap around Spa. What is it? It's 135 second lap?
Yeah, about that.
Divided by 3, 40 laps. 43 laps. To catch them. And get 1 lap. We have got 260 laps to go. So 14.7, beautiful. What a setup is everybody else using?
What do you mean?
I mean, no offence to Phil in any way here, but your 5 lap average should not be 2 seconds quicker than a 2.9k driver.
Oh, I see.
I know we've got experience around here, we've done a lot of laps. Phil, you're better than your iRating suggests. You just need to sort your solo races out. Stop making the mistakes at the start of your solo races and making them all recovery runs.
Yeah. I know what I do.
That's your. I think you're just because you don't. You know, again, you don't start the endurance stuff. So every now and again, you go and put yourself in traffic, and I think you're a bit tentative around it because it's not a situation you're used to.
More likely.
And then it's that the nerves. If I'm going to lock up, I'm going to spin, I'm going to do this, and because you're telling yourself you're going to do it, you do it. Yeah, Andy's talking a brilliant game here at the moment, but he has his own demons when he gets in the car. I know I suffer from the same sort of thing, and I'll openly admit that. Yeah, the first few laps of a stint for me, my left foot is usually shaking. And you try not locking up a GTE when your left foot is shaking as you apply the pressure to the brake pedal.
I prefer not to.
Exactly. So when my left leg settles down, it's alright. But yeah, in those stressful... Martin's had a brilliant first stint, we're right in it, fighting for P2 and 3, and I get in the car, fuck me, yeah.
Yeah.
And that was how I was, you know, that overtake at the bus stop at Daytona, when we had the 2 teams in the VRS. On the exit of that corner, both my legs were shaking like fuck, all the way round for the next lap.
Now I used
because I knew I had to go for it, but I was so worried about fucking it up.
I used to be, it's like my entire thought process used to be, when I hopped in after your Martin or whatever, it was like, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up.
Yeah.
But
well, that's what I feel like now. I say after getting in with after Martin, because he's just fucking smashing it in the first stints at the moment. You're just like, I can't do that.
Yeah, but now I'm more confident in, especially driving this thing, I'm more confident in the own abilities. Yes, I'm a little bit slower.
But you can be closer to your true pace.
I don't think I make as many mistakes as I used to.
No, definitely not. But your mistakes were more running wide and having to try and skirt around and miss a barrier, and you'd lose 5 seconds that way. It wasn't that you would make a big mistake that would put us into the pit lane or anything like that.
Or outbrake yourself and think.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, that's
2
fine.
behind you, 1 hypercar, 1 non-hypercar.
Yeah, the second one's the LMP, so he might not get you. Well, flash all you fucking want.
Flash all you like, I'm going to block you.
Thank you very much. That's exactly what I would have done.
Got an off track.
Take me off track and fuck him. 1 away from the drive-through. He's still loitering.
Yeah, I'm still sort of saving fuel a little bit, so I invited him to go through because I didn't.
I think if we wanted to, we could probably try and save enough fuel to get 28 laps then.
Probably. Oh, and even Issa managed to 27 lap.
What do you mean, even Issa?
No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. Sorry, Lisa.
No, I know exactly what you mean.
You do tend to be a little bit heavier on the fuel use. It does have to be said.
Fuel and tyre usage, but
Yeah. It is something I secretly, or I shouldn't say secretly, quietly calculate into strategy.
Alright.
Which is why in the past, what my plan has been through the night is rather than us doing double stints, we do alternate stints. So I do the second stint on Issa's used tyres. Rather than getting Issa to do a second stint and then be completely destroyed after 10 laps of it, I'll do the second half of it.
well, that's why for this we had to change Ethan's tyres for his second stint.
Right.
Because they were like below 70%. They were like 65% or something like that. And I didn't want to.
Yeah.
It's too marginal for the second stint. It's just not worth it. You've got two of them coming here, so make sure you bye.
Done.
All good.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
That was one thing, because it was like, I like doing this whole strategy on the fly, working it out with the statistics that I've got. That Mark's spreadsheet, as good as it was, and it answered the question, I would have been able to work that out going into the last 12 hours anyway, with the time to do it. But it's like, don't ask me to tell you exactly who's in when, for how long, or anything like that, because that's not how we do it.
I think that's the good thing about this
and
team.
not having a clue what their ability level was for an endurance race at all. It was like, I can't factor in any strategy at the moment because I don't know if you two can keep it on the track. Obviously they both turned out to be spot on and did us a massive favour, and obviously welcome back any time. I think Ian would have done this one had it not been Ollie. I imagine MRC will put a team together for Le Mans, so they'll probably be in that.
Yeah.
We might get to race against them, but obviously we'll extend an invite for them to join us for Le Mans if they choose to race with us over MRC. That's up to them, depending on who's available. Because obviously we don't really want a team of 7 or anything like that. But
get a really good view from the blimp there. You can see the pit buildings all the way in the distance. Quite nice.
You can customise all the cameras to look as fancy as you like if you really want to. I always move with chopper cam because for some reason it doesn't save, even though I press save.
You saving it to
cockpit
the track,
one.
Are you saving it to the track or the car?
Same as the car.
No, save it to the track.
Oh yeah, of course. But if you save it to the car, well, this is what I mean. I did it with this car at Spa during a practice session this week. So surely this car at Spa should have created the camera that I saved.
Yeah, but if you save it to the track, it doesn't matter what car you're driving.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, but my point is that the way that I did it should have worked.
Oh yeah.
But it didn't.
It's one of iRacing's many
silly little quirks.
Silly little idiosyncrasies.
Yeah.
I've got 16 laps left.
Yes.
So it's like Martin's going to turn up fairly soon.
Yes.
I hope.
Didn't he say 11?
Starting his headset.
It's 2 minutes to 11. He said 11 o'clock. So let's not be harsh on the man.
No,
Come on.
I didn't realise what time it was. I didn't realise what time he said he'd be back.
Yeah, I'm sure I said 11 before. I don't know. Wasn't that? Or I was watching on the stream at the time.
He said half an hour ago, but he's just charging his headset.
Okay.
Ah, fair enough. But yeah, no need to panic. There's 2 drivers sat here.
I wasn't panicking.
It sounded a bit panicked.
No, I honestly wasn't panicking. I was just.
It sounded more like I've only got 2 laps of fuel. Where's Martin?
No, panicking was Monza. When Issa, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
We were all panicking.
Yeah, that was panic.
At Monza with Issa.
That was me having to go down, delay my tea, for shit, Issa's not here. That was panic.
Yeah.
Sorry. I really should have a better sense of urgency about these things.
Yeah,
Just
when
saying
there's
you're
other
back,
people
that would've
involved,
been good.
communication is absolute
Like I
paramount.
say, I'm just going to the shop. I'll be back soon. And then it's like, as Martin's coming down, or whoever's coming down the pit lane, and you haven't
Yeah.
said you're back. It's like,
I think I was putting shoes and gloves on as well. I was ready to potentially do it. I can't remember. But yeah, that was
Lesson learned.
it's the one real time I thought I've been let down by a driver.
I've
that's
let
what I was
down-
going to say.
And obviously, we had that mild panic this morning.
Oh,
Obviously
yeah.
for me, because I'm like, do I register the driver or not?
You were so close. You were so close not to get being part of this race.
Because we literally were at the point of having a couple of minutes to withdraw
It was
and
like-
re-register without you,
It was like 3 minutes.
And that
to go.
was-
right.
and that was mentioned.
Thank you for the faith in me, and I wouldn't have been offended either way. Thank you.
It was only the
Good
fact
evening.
that you said yes. Good evening. It was only the fact that you said yesterday at lunchtime that I'm just going to go off and do some practice when I'm fully awake.
Car ahead's moving again, you're fine.
Oh yeah.
P5, struggling. P2, 7 seconds up the road.
Okay.
You've been gaining 3.5 seconds a lap consistently.
Yes, Martin. That was me getting 3.5 seconds a lap.
Yeah, just imagine if
Damn.
mine was in the car. It'd be 4.5, 5 seconds a lap. Jesus. This was what I don't like. I say, have I just hit some magical spot with this setup that it can just go quicker than anybody else?
It is a very, very, very nice setup.
Because the only other one close is P6.
That's
Everybody else is at least a second off. And like I said before, no offence, but
right hand side.
Martin's not in the car.
Right, I'm not.
But we've basically worked out that even though that we are a country mile behind, we're actually still in this on pace alone.
Oh yeah, I've been watching.
Cool. I hope we didn't say anything bad about you.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think we mentioned that much.
No, I haven't had the headset to my head anyway. I've just had it literally
Oh,
resting on the lap.
that's all right then.
16.36.
Right. Terrible, Phil. What happened there? Traffic.
Oh, traffic.
Yeah. But yeah, we're just... Our tyres, we were the first ones to really be able to double. And we doubled consistently. Other teams are changing tyres every stop. Get off of there.
I wasn't nowhere near there.
You're on the grass on my screen.
Only a little bit.
I'll miss a high note. I think I'm
So,
gonna sleep. See you. Maybe in the morning, depending how early I get up.
alright, so.
Enjoy the rest
Okay.
of the
Alright,
day.
cheers,
Thank you.
cheers for being here.
Hope you're feeling better tomorrow.
Didn't realise that you've literally only done a double stint.
That was all I probably wanted to do, actually, to be honest, because I'm excited.
Oh, fair enough.
He did say when he got here he wasn't feeling very well.
Yeah. No, that's fine. As long as you feel like you've done your part and you've taken part.
Definitely.
Because obviously, although we don't look necessarily to do it as a fair share, we still want everybody to
Do what they want to do.
do what they want to do. Yeah.
Yes.
So no, cheers for that. It's been really good.
Yeah, it's a good couple of stints, Lisa.
It's given me and Felix a bigger window to be able to take a break.
Yeah.
Life it is.
But,
Yeah, thank you.
I'll think of you through the night. Where's my usual buddy? Yeah. So, what we said, you got laps wise now, is it about 10 left? So it's still 13. It was only a lap. Wow.
Okay, Bill. So that's the class car approaching. Incident chicane. Think it might be Ola.
No, there isn't an incident in the source, yeah.
David Perstill.
What have you been up to, Martin?
Not a great deal. I made myself some food. Just chilled with the dog.
Oh. Limitless have got
Not a great
another
deal.
black flag. PCS has got another black flag.
I'm 1 incident point away from another black flag.
I did notice that.
Well, all I'd say is if you could get it in the next 13 laps,
Yeah.
but then not get any again after that. If you see what I mean, give Martin a fresh 10 so that he doesn't have to serve a drive-through unless it's his fault.
Well, to be fair, if I leave him with 1 off track, it would be his fault.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, I'll do my best.
Yeah. All I generally mean is if you're gonna do it,
I
do it
don't want to
towards
do
the
it.
end of it.
I
You don't want to do it
on that.
now. Yeah, you don't want to do it now, and you don't want to do it. Well, you say you don't want to do it now, and you don't want to do it on the end lap yet.
I definitely don't want to do it on main lap. Because that's Martin coming out of the pits.
Out
and
of the
having to come
pits,
straight
in the
back
pits,
in.
driving
Yeah.
through the pits, onto the pit exit. Whereas what we want is our fastest man with his foot down going up our rouge. But now I'm gonna stop flexing my pectoral muscle right now because it hurts.
Clear right.
As fast the cars behind.
How are they P6?
Car right.
Who?
Yeah,
Lightning
yeah.
McRetards.
Right side.
Some people have just raced badly. I think is the case. I don't know.
They certainly deserve more meatballs than they've had.
For sure.
Yeah, people have just, I don't know. It's like worst standard multi-class race that I've been involved in.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Flag.
Pace looks really, really strong, by the way, Phil.
Thank you.
It's
Very,
Yeah.
very impressive.
absolutely brilliant.
Like shit off a shovel.
Did I mention how
Oh,
much I
sorry.
like this car?
Cool.
I
Always
don't like that.
On a cool track there, I don't think there's a more fun car on iRacing.
Left side. Car left.
Yeah, I think.
Learnt my lesson from last time.
Oh, it wasn't your fault last time, but yes, if you'd done that last time, it wouldn't have been an issue.
Yeah.
However, because you hadn't done that, the LMP2 driver should have done something different about it.
Well, the
But he
LMP2
didn't.
driver should have made the Apex.
No, possibly, I think so. But yeah, it's all good. Oh my Christ. It was that bloody LMP2 that's on our lap.
Oh, I know.
That lap time was 2:16.74. Had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
Yeah, there's the
Kind of-
drive-through.
kind of locked up trying to avoid P2 there.
Yeah. I know.
You're good.
Don't worry about it. Like I say,
And that's
serve the
really-
drive-through, and then the idea now will be to go 10 laps without getting another one at all.
It's a really harsh off-track there. I only put a wheel
It
off.
is, yes. Well, I did feel that some of mine were particularly harsh as well. I really felt like I was within limits, and no.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 6 seconds. It's pretty slow into the chicane.
Because I've been watching. I've been watching since. I'm thinking that was an off track, surely. And I look down and there's nothing. And I'm like, but I got an off track for doing exactly that. But it's like I must have just been an inch to the left
Yeah.
or right. And I don't normally push the limits like that. And my pace didn't suggest it was. Leader did a 2-minute 20. Oh yeah, the leader's currently 0.7k by the way, Mark. If you hadn't noticed that one.
No, I'd not looked, to be honest.
Yeah,
While
it's
you're
their
away,
Division
though,
8 drive.
While you were away, they had their quick driver in, and he was sort of not quite as quick as you. But he
Okay,
was
that's good to
constantly,
see.
he was constantly putting in there like, his average lap time was 14s.
Okay.
Yeah. And then they decided to take 1.5 minutes worth of repairs, we believe. We couldn't see where, they hadn't got them in the laps running up to the stop. Because the times were fine.
On your right.
Oh.
Clear right.
Is this a scheduled stop for them?
No, it's a drive-through.
Okay.
Box in 800 meters.
Give him a flash.
Drive through buddies.
The pain.
The pain.
There's a pain.
At least we've only. What are
I
we
bet
gonna
you
lose?
guys were thinking, oh bollocks, we're going to lose the place here. No, stuck behind you.
So they are a lap ahead of us, P1. No doubt that'll be 2 laps by the time we come out of this.
2 laps.
They're just
P1,
now at Paul
P1.
Frere,
100 meters.
making some very questionable lines.
No, we'll be good from there, I think.
We'll be good. I've got another.
You're
10
in the
laps to
you're
go.
in the second half, aren't you?
Yeah, the
Tarhead pitting in
4X
5,
Racing will be pitting in 5. I've got another 10,
maybe 6.
maybe.
Straight from the exit. Keep it tight.
See, P1 still back at the chicane. Thought we'd be fine. Well, that's the first time I've looked at the entries list for a while. I've not seen a black flag on it. I'd go for it.
Left side. Clear left.
Good luck, guys. Keep it going.
You too.
Away from the guy behind. The gap's now 2.0.
I really, really hope that this is the comeback of the century. I say, without that meatball, we'd be cruising it.
I think so. Well, it's always a case of that, isn't it? What could have been.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't at Monza. It was just, fuck's sake, 24 hours, 20 seconds. And you're thinking, there wasn't a great deal else we could have done. We had a couple of slight little mistakes, but
I think
that's going to be in every 24. So
I think at Monza, the thing that undone us was the people that went and won it were just so consistent.
I wish they'd been consistent around Blanchimont, because then they would have caused my spin. Made a good little Instagram clip, that though. I put some music to it and everything.
Which one was that, sorry?
My spin at Monza.
Alright.
Because that was the guy that won it. The team that won it were the ones that blocked me at Blanchimont.
Alright.
Those were the ones that slowed down by 10 kilometers an hour.
Right, it was
if they hadn't done that.
It was confusing me when you said Blanchimont.
Did I say Blanchimont? Yes, I meant Blanchimont. Because it was Blanchimont.
Well, Blanchimont's here.
No, it's not. You're at Fanny Chicane.
No.
Yeah, and
Monza.
that's what I mean. Not Monza, at Spa 24.
Ah, okay, that's what was confusing me then.
That's what I meant. I didn't mean Monza. That was my mistake. I meant Spa. Because obviously, last race we did was Spa, but last race we did was,
But how the fuck did you miss the wall spin?
Yes, how I missed the wall spin, yeah. And also oncoming traffic.
Yeah.
But again, it was partly, when you look back at it, I do have to give him credit that he backed off and gave me the room to recover it.
Yeah.
Because there was one point he was on a collision course with me, and if he'd carried on like a lot of cars would have done at speed, he would have crossed. But I think he pretty much slowed until I'd recovered, and then went, "Now I shall pass."
What you should have done.
Yeah. Well, what he should have done is gone flat around.
Well, yeah, that's what he should have done.
Even a lift, you're not going to lose 10 kph. I don't know what it was. You know, it literally, as he lifts, is when I've upshifted to 6th. And my foot's pinned.
I wonder whether he downshifted. That's what caused it to slow down so much.
I didn't, because you don't see it on the replay, I don't know. It didn't sound like a downshift.
I don't know.
As like I say, I obviously looked over it a few times, because again, it was just the fact that how the fuck did I say that? It was like, yes, need a clip of that one. Would make a good short, actually. Just entitled, "Who the hell, the what, the where?"
They ballet in a race car.
I can just remember the point where I'm at 90 degrees to a green wall, looking at it as the nose is sliding around, and I'm like, right, so as this straightens, I've got to try and catch it as it's 90 from, okay, keep coming round. And obviously I'm just praying that the nose keeps swinging as much as anything, because at any point the rear could have gripped, because that was on tarmac. And if that grips, then the car snatches back, and I go straight into the wall. Yes. You can almost see it, the inputs in the steering wheel as I'm doing it. But I don't know, it's luck more than judgment, but I like to think I had at least a little bit of something to do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it may possibly have been a case that if I hadn't had the spin there and I'd got past him, because obviously I think he was new in the car at the time. Possibly could have pulled that 20 seconds that we finished behind. But you expect, like say, an incident or something like that in a 24-hour anyway. You usually expect it to result in damage.
Yeah.
So I was surprised not to even get any optionals from it, because it was a, I say 10k, like driving into a bit of steel at 10 kilometers an hour. We got 6.6, so we should be good for 6 after this. Which will be a 27 lap stint. Excellent.
I've been saving a lot of fuel.
Yeah, you probably managed to save quite a bit crawling down the pit lane.
Yeah.
So that's the key to having a 27 lap stint. So
Right
drive through. Maybe that's why they've started to get 26 laps out of these BMWs occasionally.
Maybe.
Because I say they couldn't do it at the start, but since they've been serving drive-throughs, they seem to be doing 26s occasionally.
Gap behind's increased to 11 seconds.
You have basically been the fastest man on track this whole stint.
Hot sauce. Looks like it's Nicklaus. It's an incident in.
Oh, 13.9. Very nice, mate. Very nice.
Ooh, we like that.
I'd lost 2/10 in the final
Ah,
game.
yeah. We all do that. I don't know what happens in the final chicane. But yeah, absolutely brilliant, man.
I could see my relative going down,
Yeah.
go towards the start-finish line. I was like, shit.
Yeah, you just like... You want that 13 so badly.
I just want that extra point too.
Yeah, it's stupid really how much it means to you as a driver, isn't it? But
Yeah.
it is, it's just nice to say, no, I got into the 13.
That's actually matched my fastest ever lap around here, I think.
Yeah.
So,
Good time to do it.
yeah.
I did actually manage to get a 53 at Le Mans yesterday. I didn't realise.
Did you?
Yeah. Obviously it was a lap with tow. I must have been, well, it would have been a lap with very favourable tow in all the places possible, and to not be compromised where it mattered. So yeah, it must have been the perfect lap or something. I just don't know where the hell it came from.
Don't do it. There you fucking arsehole.
They don't understand it's their job there to lift, not ours.
Yeah. And he goes in
You
the fucking...
You
Penis.
ignorant fuck.
Active race pace. Sectors 2.3 are 0.38 off the pace. Sector 1 times okay. It's an incident in hot sauce. Looks like it's Nicklaus. Gap behind's pitting. You've run away. The gap behind is now.
On your left, clear left.
What an absolute sod.
That's a lift going into there.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, that's what I was suffering every damn lap. But yeah, to do that and then go to the pits ahead of you is just, you're taking the piss.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster car approaching.
Right. The leader has finally managed to dip into a 16. So Nelson's getting a bit happier, whatever his name was.
Just wait.
Yes, Nelson
Nope.
Jr.
No, he's not waiting, is he? You can fucking have that as well, you bastard.
Four X are in the pits after 4 laps.
That'd be a scheduled one, I think. I think they're on lap.
Oh yeah, 4 plus the 21. Yeah, of course. Let's see who's got in the car for them. Still in there. David, when you back out on track, just be careful. Some of the prototype drivers from earlier appear to have got back in the car and it's got a little bit more dangerous again.
Faster car approaching.
Duly noted. Thank you, bud.
I think V3 has pitted in.
You know, MP2 that's on our lap's been off track again. Or are they coming out of the pits? How are they still?
You have to speed up, mate.
Go, go!
What the fuck?
There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag.
Thomas is the only behind is the only guy that's been anywhere near your pace.
Okay.
He's gonna send you two, I can guarantee it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's oh fuck me.
No, oh, he's. I think
That's
he's
fine.
using a D-pad on a PS2 controller, by the way he's turning.
I'm gonna have to ask this question again. Felix, are you driving with the maps?
Apply lotion to burned area. Love how Andy's still trying to speedrun getting banned from voice chat.
You haven't said anything rude or too offensive.
I did call someone an ignorant fuck, but I think they
Wow.
deserved it. Because it's usually a case of if you swear, then I feel like, yeah, this is bad enough for me to get on the radio. Because normally you're quite chilled. So if it's got to you that much, and
No,
I'm
it's-
annoyed.
Yeah, it just sort of pisses me off when somebody forces you wide or forces you to go
Yeah.
offline, and then 2 corners later they're in the pits.
Off the pace.
Yeah. But
P1.
like I say, it pissed me off enough, and I wasn't in the car. So if it really, really annoys you that much, I'm like, have it. Here we go, both barrel. I don't care if I get a radio ban. Must be a reason to mute the damn thing.
Incident in the chicane. Looks like Junior.
Incident in the chicane, looks like Junior.
Junior is pitted.
That's seeing him in the pit. Is that
24 laps.
that's 25 by the time he goes across the line?
Yeah.
Well, he's got to come out and do at least one more, whether it's here now or later in the
Mhm.
race.
Yeah, he's got to do another 12.
How many people are in their team, then?
4.
Okay.
He's done 26 according. He's done 26 out of 25, but the predicted is 38.
Yeah. So he's going to have to do another stint, isn't he?
So he's got to do another half tank of fuel at least.
And it'd be stupid putting him in for another half tank.
It'd be daft to put him in for a splash and dash at the end.
Yeah.
This car's a little bent, isn't it?
That'd be the other interesting thing to see is if they take any optional repairs here.
They must have optionals, because you know when you're in.
Well, I said they took some last time.
The car kind of does like a weird little like twitch.
Yeah.
It's doing that now. I imagine you can see it. Right, they're taking tyres.
I'm actually looking. Yeah, I expect them to.
Am I coming up to lap P3?
Yes.
Yes.
They took the last lap was like 4 minutes or something.
Oh my word. Just seen the mess behind me.
Mess. Oh, the pile of cars.
Yeah, the pile of cars.
Yeah. The first two are LMD8.
Sorry.
Don't worry. That's absolutely
all
fine.
Good.
It's getting what mine's got a window 9. This is what I wanted, was sort of a semi nice amount for him before a drive-through.
That's
so
a real
that's
good
absolutely fine. Yeah. But yeah, I was going to say, first two coming through at LMDH, third one's going to be an LMP2. Don't trust this guy. If you give him half a yard, he'll take it. It's on your inside.
Yeah. David's
Clear.
in lap.
Oh, the next one is Lightning McQueen, 0.6.
Oh,
Is he flashing?
What they do.
Yeah, but from there? It's right on the grass.
I can almost have my nose off there.
Yeah, that is one car I do not trust.
No.
They might as well have a Red Bull livery.
I wonder when sunrise is. I know we're still a bit off.
It's going to be about 5:30, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't kill him.
Right.
Leave David alone. Don't be mean. Doesn't deserve it. Thank you. Ah!
Brother,
I'm gonna
what
try
in
and
the hell
squeeze
do
out a
you
P.
want?
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Hey, that was fun.
I enjoyed it.
He braked really early then.
He does brake early. He is the slower of their drivers, I think.
Oh, I'm in this lap.
Yeah. You ready, mine?
Yeah. I went to squeeze out a P.
Fair. After earlier events.
Yeah,
Good
exactly. I don't want that happening again.
Smart move.
Oh, we're ready.
Excellent. They didn't take any repairs last time. Standard stock with tyres. Race Labs is saying that we're currently on their lap. So we are a pit stop and 1 minute 53.
So by the time we've pitted, it's going to be
Lap and a half.
yeah,
By the time you're finished with them.
maybe half a lap.
Again, I think your pace is going to be a little bit more than Phil.
Definitely.
A little bit less, rather. So you're going to be, you're going to be quicker. That's what I'm saying. So they've got the same driver in the car.
Oh,
We're
shit,
going to
sorry.
continue.
Oh, good.
Doesn't matter. Stop apologising for stuff like that.
On your left, clear left, left side, clear left.
Yeah. It was what my point was. I didn't want Mark getting in the car with only one or two.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
On your left, clear left.
8.
I think that last triple I did, I only got 2 off tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good, but you can sort of push on a little bit.
Yeah.
And if you get a couple to start with, it doesn't matter, and then you can rein it in. If you don't get those couple to start with, then you can carry on pushing.
Yeah.
And if they serve the drive-through again before we do, we know that we've got one in the back.
Well, all I'm going to say is for the next 2 hours, it ain't going to get much hotter than 20-degree track temp.
Nope. It won't start to warm up until 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
50 metres.
So we got, what, 5.5 hours of relatively nice track
4
temp?
seconds optional repairs.
F. Retire the car.
That'll be gone on the tyres.
Retire the car.
Saying that, the tyres aren't
Where are my
too long.
tyres? 57, 54, yeah. How's my right front worse than my left front? Sorry, other way around. How's my left front
Not this
worse than
again.
my right front?
I'd say they're the same. I'd say
Well,
you've done a
pretty
good job there. 2% difference from left to right.
Yeah. And if I wanted to, I could have tripled them. But I don't want to.
I like the fact that you guys finally realise that you can do it when they're on 60%.
Yeah.
Before, you would have been screaming for them to be changed. What a
Well-
difference a year, say?
Yeah, well, now we know what it's like to drive on
We've
tyres
done
that
it.
are
We've tried it.
40%, 30%. It's
Yeah,
like,
I think the moment of truth was my fastest lap at Road Atlanta. I remember that. I think I also look back at this. I look back at streams every now and again.
right,
So,
I am
mind
gonna get myself
yourselves.
a beer and have a pee.
You deserve it, mate. That was
Well
done.
absolutely fucking brilliant.
I deserve a pee more than I deserve a beer because I'm bursting.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
That was a phenomenal double. Right. P1 is at Blanchemont.
Okay.
So 2/3 of a lap plus a lap. I believe. Yeah, iRacing is showing it as 1 lap. Finally.
Flag.
And they've got a 0.7k driver in who we're hoping is going to be getting some off tracks. Oh, he's done a 16.4. He's getting better. He is getting
Far
better.
left, clear left.
Roy Mass. David still in the car. You're happy on your own for a bit, aren't you? Looks like you've got
Yeah,
tracked
clear
yourself,
track.
to be honest.
Yeah, just crack on.
Yeah, well, no, I'm just going to ride on board with the leader for a bit, see what's cracking.
All good.
Okay, Phil. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
think it is starting to get a little bit lighter out on track. You're starting to see the shapes of trees in the distance before the headlights.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I would say riding on board with him, whereas before you couldn't see the second row of trees
No.
in the background, whereas now you're starting to see them there. So it's the very, very start of daybreak. So an hour from now, I would have thought we're going to be lightish. An hour and a half from now, sun will be breaking.
Beautiful.
I think this guy's settled in now. He's seems to be taking good lines.
He's very tentative around traffic, as in faster class cars coming round him.
Oh, what, Nelson? Were you
Yeah.
riding on board with him before, were you?
Yeah, around Paul Frere, he didn't know where to go with about 2 or
Right.
3 LMDHs
Yeah.
around him.
New experience for him.
Yeah.
Now we all had to have a, those moments at times, didn't we?
Oh, definitely.
And none of us like it.
Right, I'm back.
Ooh, this is a nice lap.
Fastest lap.
Enough said.
I wasn't live. Okay, you're getting a 12 this stint, aren't you?
It has to. That's lap 2.
That lap felt pretty good, I'll be honest.
And I'm not doubting anybody's ability here, but why can our car do this?
This setup
With
feels
it-
lovely, to be fair.
With your only ones running 0 wing. I know it was quick in a straight line. You shouldn't get Corvette straight line speed out of a Porsche.
No.
But we've still got the cornering ability of the Porsche, but we've got the straight line speed of a Corvette to go with it.
Yeah.
Do you think this should be the Le Mans setup? Or I should base the Le Mans setup on this?
Well, let's just give it a try round them on and see what happens.
Yeah. But you see where I'm going? Let's not even necessarily worry about a VRS or anything. It's
I think
it's
it might
very
just have
close to the
to.
wall coming up to Eau Rouge.
I think it might just have to alter the gearing slightly.
Gear ratio. Yeah.
That's about
Oh
it.
yeah, you'd have to,
You-
because like I
you-
say, because obviously fifth is done specifically for Eau Rouge. So
Yeah.
5th and 6th would need ironing out, and probably you'd need to just extend the whole gear, the
Yeah.
Final drive.
final drive. That's the words I was looking for.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, because
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be a mole?
it's depends on what the aero balance is like, but the aero balance is really nice. Got 2 weeks to go. You can. I'm sure you're going to be tinkering
Oh, I will anyway. I can't help myself.
The car leaving the pits.
right up to the day before the race. You'll be going, oh, I'm not sure about this, or I'm not sure. The tyre wear.
It's because I've got to try and get it to suit everybody as well. I have to get it to suit the lowest ability level of the team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's no point me coming up with a setup that Martin can do 2-minute 12s in if Isaka and
I was
the rest
saying
of
this. I was saying this the other day. Do you remember at Daytona when P1 had that ringer in the Mercedes, and he
Yeah.
the first sort of 4 stints he did, he was just blowing everybody away.
Mhm.
But then everybody else in that team spun at least once a stint.
was losing it at the kink.
Yeah, and I was like, surely you make the setup to suit the slowest person, and the quicker ones can
Yeah.
always adapt.
Yeah.
Because it's the slowest one you want the
And,
quickest
and
and,
get
most
and get
stable.
the most out of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's what always concerns me.
yeah. Well, I think fortunately
And then
we've
again,
got
especially when Felix then comes back to me saying that after an hour his front right was at 27%. And I'm like, what the fuck have I done to this setup? I'm like, oh my god, I know I thought that the front right was going to be the marginal tyre, but I didn't realise that it was going to do that.
you sorted that out with a bit
And
of driver coaching.
that's what made me panic.
Yeah, like I say, you sort that out
But
with a bit of driver coaching. So, right, I.
Yeah, but then because he was the same thing. Because after that stint, he went, "How did my front right go from being the worst to my best tyre?" I say I talk a good game. Then I get in the car.
You have your moments. Most of them are bad, but you have your moments.
I said, but that's
no, so
that's
what I
where
can say
I'm.
is, you've got 2.6k. You're not a bad driver.
Mhm.
You just get in your head too much.
Yes. I think it's still the Road Atlanta thing.
Yeah.
Because before that, the whole 24-hour season last year, if I was in the car, you didn't think anything was going to go wrong.
No.
Correct.
We weren't going to get the off tracks. Nothing was going to go wrong. This is going to be a solid double, if not a quad from Matt.
It was always a case of who's going to set the fastest lap, you or Martin.
Yeah.
Correct.
Martin always won, but it was close.
And a year nap later,
yeah.
Although my rating has increased, I don't feel like I'm on pace or driving to my actual ability, and I'm making too many mistakes.
That's because you're thinking about it too much.
Yep. And that's again where I say I can't remember the last time I was properly in the zone for a stint.
Down at Scarlet, Road Atlanta.
What about Fuji? The race you did with me.
Fuji was always, although it was a decent stint, every lap was almost an exploratory practice lap anyway because we jumped in at the last minute.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that race.
So it was almost, every few laps I might just try something a tiny bit different to see if the exit was better or if I could carry more speed. And sometimes it worked, sometimes it wouldn't. But I was then on the margins of gain a tenth, lose a tenth, whatever. But I did still loop it at Fuji.
In hot.
Speaking of looping it, Nelson has just spun it off at Malmandy.
Yeah. Speaking of good news, hot YouTube views. We're
Even
up to 94 subscribers.
Even better news. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. Yes, so he didn't hit anything, but he's lost a significant amount of time. He's basically done a full 360, but he got lucky because there was no traffic coming.
Your times are good in all three sectors.
If you can just keep an eye on your fuel use, Martin, if you can get 27, I think that'll be a big help. I know you're obviously setting awesome times and everything, but no, that's fine. I'm just saying.
Past two laps I've ghosted where I usually do.
Because we've got pace in hand. He's got an off track. Let's have a look actually. Has he got a black flag yet? Because that's 3 this lap, surely.
What was I going to say?
No.
Laps
94 subscribers is good. Only 6 off what we'd like by the end of the year. So, if anybody is watching,
can't remember
not always me.
I can't remember the name of their driver that was really, really quick.
Which one? Flaps?
In Flaps, yeah. There was one.
Jailson.
Yeah.
Jailson Silva.
Yeah, he was doing all through Ether's stints. He was doing average of 14s.
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Don't think he dipped into the.
What was the
pits.
track temp at that time?
It was about the same. 21. It's about the same now.
Right.
But,
2:33 was his last lap. So he's lost 20 seconds. 18.
I can't imagine they're
Was-
gonna. They've still got everybody else in the team connected,
Okay.
so I can't imagine they're gonna leave him in for another stint.
No, possibly not.
No, this will be his minimum contribution, won't it?
Yeah.
Low lap.
So we have another
Okay, Phil, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
potential 17 laps of awfulness in P1.
And how he's almost 2 laps ahead, right?
He
Or like a lap and a
is.
half?
It's like a lap and a half ahead.
He's going to the final chicane.
Yes, that
He's-
looks like a lap and a half to me.
Yeah, he's 54
Yeah.
seconds ahead of you on track. Plus a lap. So yeah, about a lap and a half.
Well, it was a lap and 2/3 before, so
Yeah.
On your right.
obviously his spin has really helped us eat into that.
Clear right.
Just got to keep plugging away. 8.5 hours to go. It's just painful for the net to know that this is probably the last 2
this one.
stints from you.
They don't do that.
True.
No, which is why it'd just be nice if we can get onto that lap while you're in the car. But I say with his escapades, surely they're going to be another drive-through soon. And again, this is what I mean. If you can not get too many, and then they
Yeah.
serve a drive-through,
You've been on
And
board
then
with him, did you say?
I'm still on board with him.
He's
I
got
thought- I
loads of
thought-
off tracks, right? You were saying?
Well, he had a loss of control and an off track at Paul Frere last lap. So he's had at least 3 last lap. He had been setting good lap times up, for him up to that. I don't know if he'd had any off tracks on the way really, because I wasn't paying that much attention. But
As faster cars approaching, this group includes
he really likes to use that curb on the entry to Normandy. You know, that one that tends to spit you off at stupid angles.
Yep.
lap time was
If you just breathe too close to it. Yeah, apparently the BMW's happy to do that. But then he leaves the curb at no name well the fuck alone.
blue flag.
Which is what I've been doing today. I know I did that. I haven't got the confidence to put this car out there.
Yeah.
I grew the confidence to put the BMW out there in the GT3. But with this, I don't want to do
I
it.
very rarely go out there fully. Like 2 wheels on the curb. I've done it in practice a couple of times, put 4 wheels on there and either got an off track or ended up in the wall on the left hand side.
Yeah.
So yeah, I very rarely go out there all the way.
But it's when you see other people do it, you're like, did I? I'm just getting the feeling Nelson's a tiny bit shaken up at the moment.
Maybe he knows he's close to an a drive-through.
Yeah. Yeah, he really doesn't like traffic, does he? It's
Very
very
shaky around
very erratic left. I think that's what it was. There was a car coming up on him.
Mole.
Yeah, out of the
Gotta have
chicane,
a-
it was like hard left over to the other side of the track to let.
I'm going to
car
have a look at
through.
his profile purely for the fact I want to know how many endurance races he's done.
I think P3 has
I just want to know how many races he's done. I'm intrigued.
That's what I mean. So, right, hang on.
He's not a Smurf, like I say. That
No,
you
no,
don't. There's no point. There's no point sacrificing rating to get to a something if you're doing a C-class race. So we know that
He's-
that's out.
Yeah.
This is just a genuine. Has this guy only done 10 races or
Yeah,
something?
we know
And
he's
he's
not
got all
Smurf
his
because he's not
safety.
quick enough. If he was going
Mhm.
round doing 2 minute
12s.
13s, 2 minute 12 sort of thing, and then I
Yeah.
would say Smurf. But I'm just interested to know.
Oh, this is. Oh, I was just going to see how the BMW copes with hitting the exit curb of poo on straight on,
He's
but he
had
just
80
managed to get it round.
He's had 83 starts, no
Right.
wins. Well, his last race was
Top five finishes
top 5 14, which is
out of
pretty good.
83.
That's respectable.
He's had 3 poles.
20%.
Yeah,
25%.
average start is 10. He's done 1,173 laps.
Right. So what was his last events then?
His last
Hit me
event
with it.
was European Sprint. At Spa, he finished 6th.
Has he done it 10 times this week?
Um,
There's a faster car approaching.
he's done it 8 times.
Wow.
Okay, I'm not laughing.
That's that
first
is
time-
commitment for practice. Fair play. No, fair play
No,
to
he
the
did.
guy.
Sorry, he did an IMSA. It was 1, 2, 3 IMSA. Then he did the
There's an incident maker, it looks like.
VRS.
Clear right.
VRS. Then
Yeah.
the 24 hours of Spa. But he's only
Right.
done 2. He's only done 2 European sprints. But then every track he's raced at since
I do love the app. I do need to sort it out on my new phone. I don't know why everything else transferred over with passwords and everything,
Cars behind.
but that one, the password hasn't transferred over, and I can't remember it. So that means I've got to reset my whole iRacing password to do it.
just sign in with your iRacing password.
That's right, I can't remember it.
Oh, you want to write that shit down?
I had to change it at some point. You see,
Mm.
and I can't remember. There were a few things that I have passwords for that wanted one extra digit or character than what I normally use as a password, and I'm not sure if iRacing was one of them. So it's then a question of, did I put like a hashtag on the end of it, or an @ or a, did I just have one of those? Well, fuck it, I'll just use that and press remember.
The last race he did that
I
wasn't
should
Spa,
be able
by
to
the
get
way.
my PC to show me the password, shouldn't it?
No, the last race he did that wasn't a Spa was Daytona when VRS was there.
Right.
That was
Which
last.
is
That was a while ago, that.
month, 6 weeks ago?
Yeah,
No,
that
longer
was
than that.
the first race of this season? No, it wasn't. It was last season, wasn't it?
I can't remember. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, no, it was. It was the start of this season, because that's why I'm
Could have been, yeah.
a Division 3 driver this season.
Car right.
Because Martin's Division 2, I'm Division 3.
Okay.
If I was 2.6,
To get class leader.
if I was 2.4 at the start of the season, I probably would have been Division 2.
Anyway,
Because the last time I was in that ballpark, I was Division 2.
we have got one viewer, and I'm going to close the stream down now because it's getting up to the 8-hour mark.
Might actually be me.
It could be. No, because there wasn't a viewer there a minute ago.
I've got chat open apparently, but I don't have YouTube open.
That's a link to the next stream that I will be starting in probably about 30 seconds because I know how to do this shit now.
Yes,
streamer.
Dave, so you won't have to wait long.
Pro streamer. Click that link and I'll meet you there.
Hopefully we can get to the end of this, be pro stream